welcome everybody. Hello. Alrighty, my name is Ken Richard. We're going live right here on Twitch. At least I hope we're live. I guess I don't know what happened there. I guess what it was live and then it wasn't live. I went live and I went to go grab some water or whatever, and I came back and people were like, "Hey, the stream is offline." Well, I'm not sure what happened there. TJack says Twitch got problems. Let's see. Are you guys able to see me now, or no? Mustang is out of the Bathurst 12, hit a kangaroo. God, really hit a kangaroo? Oh, poor. Yeah, okay, I guess let's do this. Alright, hold on. F5 to go live. Yeah, it was weird. I guess I was live for about, like, 5 minutes, or, like the 2 minutes, and then the stream died. Do you suddenly need to eat brains? It's alive. Yeah, welcome. Okay, well, hopefully it stays okay because we are doing Twitch drops for NoMan'sSky today. Yeah, sure thing, Intraz. Yeah, thank you for hanging around, or hanging out and sticking around and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, again, if we hit our sub goal again, I just kept it up from yesterday. If we'll hit that again today, then yeah, we'll give it away another copy of NoMan'sSky or another one. You got a haircut? I did a few days ago. Yeah, just yeah, got a little I don't remember how to say haircut in German. Das Haircut or something. But yeah, so all right, well, yeah, let's jump right into this. Yeah, we are still doing, today's Valentine's Day, by the way. I thought we would do something fun too. Is that like I could do we're gonna do a thing where it's like when we hit our sub goal and then like halfway to the sub goal and then the sub goal, what we'll do is we'll do either a Valentine's Day chocolate or a Bean Boozled. We'll do, I don't know, we'll do like a virtual coin flip. I think Google has a virtual coin flip built in. So yeah, maybe entice people to hit the goals today a little bit more. Yeah, either a Valentine's Day chocolate, I hope, or we'll do a Bean Boozled when we hit the sub goal and then halfway to the sub goal as well. Der Haarschnitt. Oh, really? Is that what that's called? It's called a Haarschnitt. I'm about to take a schnitt here, just with some scissors and stuff. So, no, those are regular chocolates. Yeah, just cheap chocolate that I got from the store. But, yeah, alright, well, yeah, the plan for today is, of course, to do no more NoMan'sSky. No, we're gonna do more NoMan'sSky today. I'm gonna try to get all the titles and stuff today. Yeah, do some more hauling. I want to earn all the parts. God, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I just can't quite put my finger on it. I know I'm forgetting something. I'll figure it out when it's too late to remember. Yeah, can you imagine having Viagra-infused chocolates? Yeah, you'd be happy to be eating them, that's for sure. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Oh, T-Jax says Twitch doesn't have you live. Heading over to Twitch now. Okay, thank you, T-Jax. Yeah, it was so weird. I went live. I always go live on YouTube first because of how YouTube is set up, and then I go live on Twitch, and then I stepped away to go get a water, and I don't know, just came back, and I thought we were still live, but people started typing in chat. It's like, well, that was a short stream. I hope I didn't ruin anybody's watch streaks. Okay, there we go. Captain Dented Formula. Okay, looks like maybe it wasn't live long enough to yeah, ruin anyone's streaks. Let's see. Sweet Cindy, me says, tap that like button, people. Happy V-Day, Richard. Well, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, I just went live about 5 minutes ago, so hopefully have a fun and very romantic episode of NoMan'sSky Remnant. Come on, YouTube, show that Valentine's Day love. I think it's just you and maybe one other person hanging out on YouTube. I primarily stream on Twitch, Cindy, but yeah, thank you for the encouraging words. I appreciate that. It's all gonna, I know, figures. It's Richard. They used to call it Murphy's Law. We call it Richard's Law on this channel because yeah, I went it live, then I stepped away for a moment, came back, everything had exploded. Okay. So, yeah, if for whatever reason you're just now tuning in for the first time for NoMan'sSky Remnant, NoMan'sSky did have an update called the Remnant Update. It's also the name of their expedition. If anyone here hasn't seen the trailer for it, we could show that again. I already have that queued up. But, yeah, feel free to let me know. So, yeah, there's, we finished the expedition yesterday. I didn't do the fireworks show that I meant to do, so maybe we'll do that at the end of Twitch drops. I don't want to forget, because I always like doing that fireworks show. Yeah, but we logged out. I did a quick Nexus mission so I could get some extra Quicksilver, and then yeah, we're gonna go try to get the titles and do some trucking on my live or my main save as opposed to the expedition. The tire flying off the back of that flatbed is all too accurate on how that thing operates. Yeah, I know. It looks like if I just cover up that guy over there or whatever. Yeah, it looks like the tire's just just flying off the flatbed. And the trailer calls it, trucks, haulers, and some other thing. I'm trying to remember, but yeah, it's not quite the same. Let's see here. We got that. We got that. Okay, gotcha. All right, very good. Let's see. There is that right there. That right there. Gosh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can't quite remember. There was something. Maybe something nice and Valentine's Day-ish. But I just can't remember. That's okay. It'll come to me later. Let's see here. Benji says, you're done checking out the highway. It shows my Corvette at the end and go to the base named Waste Processing Plant. What, on our community planet? Benji, I'm not sure if you've seen our community planet. Hey Valerie, welcome. Thank you for saying hi. I don't use Twitch. Blech. Okay, gotcha. That's okay. I've been on Twitch for about 11 years now. I didn't start multi-streaming to YouTube until just last year. I think January of last year. That was my New Year's resolution, is to start streaming on YouTube. And hopefully I did meet the requirements to become a YouTube partner again. So I got to finish that application, put that in, and then hopefully they said it takes up to a month. Gosh, Twitch usually lets you know if you become a Twitch partner. It's just a couple days. Well, maybe about a week or two. But yeah, YouTube said it could take about a month. So, yeah. Yeah, but welcome everybody. Just out of curiosity, so Cindy and Valerie, are you from, do you know Nate Sheriff? Would you happen to be coming here from maybe Nate's channel, possibly? I'm just out of curiosity. Will you be romancing any Gex today in today's stream? Well, maybe. That's a distinct possibility. Galaxy Me says, when I told my wife I got a job cleaning up trash, she was very upset. It's like, yeah, I got a new career picking up space refuse on alien worlds. I don't know, man. If someone's like, hey, would you like to clean up trash on Mars? I'd be like, well, what's the pay like? It sounds enticing, going to go pick up trash on another planet, but look, do I get weekends off? I'm streaming all weekend this time, but yeah, do I get weekends off? Cindy says, I know Nate, and nope, I came here on my own accord. Oh, okay, well, well, thank you for that. That's very kind of you. Okay, well, yeah, I guess let's do this. We'll play the trailer one more time. It's short. It's only about like a minute and a half. Yeah, it's about a minute long. So for those of you who haven't seen the trailer yet, kind of describing what this update is about, we did already complete the expedition, but at least you guys can get a kind of a firm understanding, a nice girthy grip on what the Remnant update has to offer. Let's check it out.
Introducing NoMan'sSky version 6.2. A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types. Explore dangerous worlds and salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
Alrighty, well there you go. So that is the primary, I guess you could say the primary goal of the update for today. Let's see here. What's the command to get the NoMan'sSky community planet info? Exclamation point NMS code in Twitch chat. Wise Guy says, just a heads up, Twitch still doing pre-rolls even though you have turned them off. Within the only time that Twitch does show pre-rolls is within the first 15 minutes of the stream every day. So unfortunately, I don't have a way to turn those off for the first 15 minutes of the stream. But I'm going to be live for probably about 8 hours today. So hopefully that system will kick in and work correctly. Yeah, music fades to throbbing pulse. Oh, it's exclamation point NMS code. NoMan'sSky, but code, because it has my friend code and also has the coordinates to our community planet. Let's see. Nope, I'm actually an old viewer. You may recall Richard Resort, made by Mad Caucasian. That was me. Ah, well, thank you, Valerie. Yeah, that was Richard Resort. That was That was on our community planet, wasn't it? Yeah, because it was the one that was by the water, right? You had made that. It was by the water, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yeah, because you'd made. I'm pretty sure that was by the water. Hey, Dread Raider, welcome. Yeah, maybe we could go visit that today. If we do get all the titles today, I'd kind of like to continue doing the Distant Worlds tour. We can go check out some really awesome builds in No Man's Sky. Yeah. Now you can play catch with a friend with a piece of industrial waste in No Man's Sky. Yeah, you can catch tetanus, you know, or something. You know, pick it up scrap and everything. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this. Yeah, we've got another fun day. Hopefully soon we can watch the we can also watch the Light No Fire trailer again. Every time I play this, I like to watch the Light No Fire trailer. We'll watch it later though. We just watched the original trailer. Let's see here. Click on this. Yeah, like I said, I've got that queued up. I can't wait to play that. I don't know, I just like watching it because it gets me hyped for a game that, you know, we're not going to probably get for another, you know, year or two. But I'm looking forward to it. So, it was by water, it was blue bioluminescent grass, but it changed. Yeah, during the Worlds update, I don't think I have the back, well, the graphic for it, but yeah, there was the Worlds Part 1 and Part 2, which I think Worlds Part 1 is the one that really changed a bunch of planets. We got very lucky, though, because I think one of the planets in our community system changed, but thankfully our community planet itself did not change, because it's a really nice paradise planet. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, thank you for streaking, Kabuki-O. Throwing the stuff with the gravity gun into bins in No Man's Sky feels so much like Hard Space Shipbreakers. Yeah, Jandra, which is also a good game. I never actually beat that game. But oh yeah, we have to get today's Twitch drops too. I never beat Hard Space Shipbreaker, but it is a good game. It is a fun game. Hey, Q-Mac, welcome, buddy. What's good?
Good afternoon, folks, in respect.
Respect. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Azrael. Thank you for the 4 months. Alrighty. So yeah, if you haven't picked up today's Twitch drops, you can certainly get them here today. I've actually already collected all of today's drops. I just need to claim them. But yeah, today's Twitch drops, we can go over these. You're gonna get a decorative poster, some fireworks. Like I said, I was supposed to do a fireworks show at the end of the expedition, but I kind of forgot, and I ran out of time. BitDeck, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, Dry Monoton. Thank you, BitDeck. Appreciate that. Let's see. I'm working on a house and a museum now. Maybe you can show them off when they're done. Valerie, you know that I need to do. I need to make sure because you know how every planet has a glyph portal, right? I always forget how to get to the glyph portal on my own community world. So as long as I can get to a glyph portal, which I'm pretty sure I think I know how to get to one because there was somebody who made one on our community planet with a building and stuff to help people find it. So hopefully I'll be able to find it okay. Don't do it, Val. Don't go to the dark side. You know, you can watch both. If you want, you can keep Twitch, like, you can watch on YouTube. Some people say the stream actually looks better on YouTube. But on the Twitch side, I mean, you do get freebies. You know, you do get some freebies if you watch on Twitch. You can get a poster today, some fireworks, some decorative, discordant, purple goo rock things. You know, that's the whole discordant, corrupted sentinel storyline stuff. You can get some crimson freighter trails. I mean, these are things that you can get, you know, from the Quicksilver vendor, but you don't have to pay any Quicksilver. You get them for free. Then you get some kind of weird turtle bird or like a duck dog. God, what was this from the song The Bushes of Love? It was a duck with a chicken face, but it's some kind of chicken duck thing with a woman's face too. I don't know, it's supposed to be like that. But today's top prize, if you watch for 3 hours, you do get the Master of Sleep. Sleep would feel pretty good right about now, you know, catch some Z's. You can fall asleep while flying in the cosmos. Just buy a map at Space Station, Richard. There's one for alien stuff. Okay, gotcha. So wait, so you're saying the alien ruins, I know exactly what you're talking about. The alien ruins map will actually get you to one? A glyph portal. I do get less random video quality drops on YouTube. Yeah, you know, that's the whole thing. As much as I love Twitch, YouTube's streaming tech at this point is better. It's better than Twitch's. YouTube also supports AV1, which is a newer video compression codec, which, you know, it's more modern, more efficient. The only thing that I honestly am not the biggest fan of about YouTube is that the UI, the UX and UI for streaming is not nearly as good as it is for Twitch. Twitch has a lot more interactivity. It's a bit easier on the eyes to watch on Twitch, and streaming is not nearly as good as it is for Twitch. Oh, there we go. I'll just mute myself there. It's a bit easier on the eyes. Wait, hold on. God, wait, what's that? What was Hagrid here? I tell you what, man, at Universal, I live in Florida, and I'm only about an hour and a half away from Disney World, Universal Studios, SeaWorld, Gatorland, all sorts of stuff. But they, the Hagrid ride at Universal is awesome. It's probably one of the best themed rides I've ever been on. It's not exactly like a roller coaster. It's kind of a roller coaster, but it's more like a themed ride. It's awesome. It's very, very fun. When I went to GCX last year, they had reserved part of the park late at night for just GCX attendees. I rode that ride something like 4 times in a row because I was like, wow, let's do it, man. It's awesome. All right, here we go. You're a lizard, Harry. It's true. And people were going ham with the Tangy alerts yesterday. Okay, speaking of YouTube stuff, let me make sure I'm in the right category, game category on YouTube. This will just take me a moment. It's a bit weird. Like on Twitch, you can set it up ahead of time, and YouTube you can as well, but you have to do it in a specific way, which I'm still getting used to. Some YouTube partner I am, or hopefully will be. All right, give me just a sec here. All right, let's do this. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Let's see. And yeah, I just want to make sure I'm in the right category over on YouTube. So yeah, still kind of a YouTube noob, but I'm getting there. Okay. Let's see. Worst case, you could join me directly. You'll have to add me again though, because I had to migrate my save over to Steam for VR. Okay, gotcha. Do you mostly play in VR these days? There's. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Gotcha. Wow. I hope I'm not allergic to YouTube. Maybe I'm allergic to Tangia. Hey, we have a community train going. What the heck is that? Oh, it's over on the Twitch side. All right, hello. Do you get ads on YouTube? If not, I'll go to Twitch. Do I? No, because I'm the one streaming. But yeah, I'm not sure how the ad system works over there. Unca Kitty. Let's see. Yep, use those charts till you discover one. Doesn't take long. Okay, sounds good. Big Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Xanta. So yeah, like I said, if we hit our sub goal for today, we'll do a flip of a virtual coin. I'll either do a Valentine's Day chocolate or a Bean Boozled, which is, speaking of which, the Bean Boozles I have in here now are the Birdie Bots beans. I actually ran out of the regular Bean Boozled, so these are the Birdie Bots ones. These are actually the Harry Potter inspired ones. So some of them are actually not that bad, and then some of them taste like I don't know, like cat barf and I don't know, boogers and stuff. Yummy. Anyone eating right now? If so, my apologies. So, okay, very good. Let's see. Manchu, thank you for gifting 5 subs, which means, yeah, we've done it. We've actually hit our sub goal, and also the next tier of the sub trade. Space! Alright, Manchu says eat a bean. Well, hold on. I did say we were gonna flip a coin. It is Valentine's Day. Hold on, let's see. Coin flip. Okay. Hold on, let's do this. Alright, oh, well, what's a community train? I actually don't know. I'm on Twitch, man. I think the community train thing is where, I think if it gets to level 5 or higher, it's either 3 or higher or 5 or higher, then people start getting discounted gifted subs, I think. Jeez, Mage. Mage is like, yo, hello.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought I'd set that up to filter certain words. Richard Bot's like, yeah, no, Cap, it's, we're definitely saying that today. Thank you, Mage. All right, well, cool, man. Thank you for that. But yeah, Benji, you'll have to give me a bit, because I did just start streaming, so I can't jump over to your highway planet just yet. My god, I have a Corvette you could show too. I love my Corvette. It has a bathroom and everything. A bedroom for every player in a group. I see. Oh yeah, but I need PlayStation Plus. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, okay, so you're playing solo mode, I see. Roger. Yeah, I think it's for the 35% discount. Yeah, I kind of don't quite know how that works. I probably should, but I don't. All right, here we go. So let's do this. We are going to do a virtual coin flip. Yeah, Google just has one built in. So if it's, let's do this way. If it's heads, I will do a Valentine's Day chocolate. Yum 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 yum. I've got to hopefully have enough in here. And then if it's tails, we'll do a Bean Boozled. Yeah, because it'll probably come out of the tail end of me because I'm terrible. No, it's fine. All right, let's do this right now. All right, call it heads or tails. Heads or tails. We are going to flip. Actually, Mage, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh crap, I got to reset the sub goal. I knew I was forgetting something here. All right, let's do this. We got to reset the sub goal, end goal, and then let's restart it. He who holds houses. Oh, thank you. Oh, all right. Oh, it's 2 emotes for chat. All right, thank you. He who holds houses. You got a full house or maybe a straight flush. Yeah, read them and weep. So, all right, thank you for that. Crap. Hold on. I gotta. You guys are getting a little ahead of me here. I like it though. All right, let's do this. Let's see. All right, starting a new goal right now. Okay. Wow, you guys are taking me. Oh no, I can't end it. It won't let me end it. Hold on, give me a sec. I wasn't expecting this so early in the stream.
My favorite F word is fungi, JK. It's fuck.
I say don't do that. Wait a minute. I thought I gotta check my word filters again. All right, it's almost level 5 is almost done. You're being boarded. That's right. I think we did just get a raid, didn't we?
Alan, this species of Variformin's been extinct since the Cretaceous period. I mean, this thing is about this thing. Why?
Lizard.
I like how that has so much setup and it's just like lizard. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let's see. Heads. Just ate a box of those yesterday. They're so good. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. All right, hold on. Give me just a sec here. You guys are taking me by surprise. You guys are taking me. Take me. All right, we have to lower the sub goal for the next one. This is away. So we're gonna go ahead and do another No Man's Sky giveaway. Again, unfortunately, you do have to enter on the Twitch side if you are watching on YouTube. So let's set this up right now. So that's the new goal, but the old goal has already been completed. So let's do this. All right. So 8. It says 8 emotes for chat. What in the heck is this? This must be a new type of. Oh, Simon. Thank you, Simon. Again, I do appreciate that. Let's see. Recently streamed Last Caretaker and Power Wash Simulator. That's interesting. But it says for the community hype train, it says 8 emotes for chat. I don't know. I guess maybe Twitch is giving people more emotes. Yeah, this has to be a new kind of train. I'm very curious what will happen now when it ends. It's now 8 emotes for level 6. Right. I guess that's to entice people. Ultimate Viking Overlord. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. All right, let's pull this up here. Okay, hold on. So, appreciate you taking on my crew while I go do what I need to do. Yes, Simon needs to, go do the doo-doo or something. No, it's space stuff. But Simon, thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day. I'll take good care of your crew while you're on the captain's chair, if you know what I mean. You can apparently you get a train up to level 126 and get a very exclusive emote. Yeah, all it takes is like 8,000 more gifted subs. No, what was it? Because there was Thor from Pirate Software originally had the record last year, and then a VTuber broke the record and then broke her own record. But I mean, I'm not kidding. It's like people had to gift something like 8,000 subs. It was insane. But either way, thank you for that. Yeah, so. Twitch basically makes a new emote based on who most recently breaks the hype train record. And it's a shame too, because I was on Thor's channel when he originally broke the last record, but I actually didn't like gift a sub or anything like that, so I didn't get any of the emotes. I feel bad about that. Cleverson, thank you for resubscribing for 97 months. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, let's flip a coin, and then we'll start the giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky. Let's see, close this. Alright, we've got to reset the giveaway. Alright, this is open to everybody, by the way. Like I said, unfortunately, you have to enter on the Twitch side, because I don't know how to get that up and running on YouTube just yet. I need to get a chatbot for YouTube. Alright, so this is a copy... I typed in a copy of No Man's Sky for Steam. or otherwise. And then we'll do an Amazon gift card, because we had a couple winners yesterday, and they already have No Man's Sky, so they opted for an Amazon gift card. So, all right, we will start this right about Shmya. So feel free to stick around. We'll run this for, I don't know, about like 50 minutes, something like that. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, type in exclamation point trucker. The keyword is exclamation point trucker. Sorry, it's a little bit hard to see up there. But let's do this. All right, so we're going to do heads. Remember, heads, it's going to be a Valentine's Day chocolate. Tails, it's a Bean Boozled, which is the Harry Potter version of it. Grim, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Radfire M. So, yeah, a community train. Yeah, chat's running a train on me right now. So, all right, let's do this. When you get the trash truck, it still saves the stats. Really? Because I heard conflicting reports about whether or not the incinerator truck actually does count to some of the goals that you need. But we'll see. Maybe it doesn't count for the expedition? I don't know. But somebody said that... I watched a video, and they were of the opinion that it didn't actually count. Bean is love. All right, here we go. So flip a coin. 3, 2, 1, and flip. Oh, flip again. Heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads. Oh, yes! There it is. All right, so look, you have a 50-50 shot. You know, I have some coins on my desk here. I should just flip a coin manually. Okay, so let's see here. I get to enjoy a chocolate. Oh, but geez, there are only 5 of these. I might have to go dig some more chocolates out of the kitchen. Let's see. We have milk chocolate caramel, milk chocolate strawberry. Oh, hold on, what is this?
EV66 asked me, welcome chat to day 3 of Twitch Drops with Captain Bum Bum Face over here. May your day be filled with boobies and butt sniffing as the weirdness begins, and hopefully Cap eats all the disgusting beans. Remember chat, sniff those butts. Now, in a galaxy far, far away, Captain Bum Bum Face leads a fearless band of adventurers on the 3rd day of Twitch Drops.
Number 3.
Today,
as the hype train just concluded.
Festivities unfold. May the Force guide them through the treacherous bean challenges and mysterious butt-sniffing customs. Let the peculiar journey begin.
I like that, the peculiar journey. All right, here we go. So let's do this. Yeah, because we hit our sub goal. Like I said, halfway there, every sub goal, we'll do this. These chocolates are actually kind of big. I might take a bite out of one. Let's see. We got milk chocolate caramel, milk chocolate strawberry cream. That sounds good. Dark chocolate with orange cream, milk chocolate cocoa truffle, and dark chocolate caramel. I want to try the orange cream one. I might take a bite out of this guy. Okay, here we go. All right. It tastes like a... Ooh, that's quite good, actually. It tastes like a Cadbury cream egg, except it's orange flavored. Succulent. Very good. Truffle. I'll try truffle next time. Cocoa truffle. I like it if it was coconut truffle. That would be good. Okay. Well, thank you for that. No Bean Boozled for you just yet. We'll probably get there later in the stream. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Yum, 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 yum. So, yeah. Yeah, so these are today's Twitch drops for today. Don't forget, you do have to claim your drops. So type in exclamation point check drops, or you can simply click on your avatar on the top right and then click on drops rewards. It'll bring you to this section. There are plugins that you can get for Twitch that'll auto-claim your channel points and auto-claim your Twitch drops. But I like to do it manually so I can show people that you have to claim it, physically claim it, and then claim again, claim one more time, claim one extra time, and then finally claim the ship. Boop. And it shows up in your claimed items section.
A small idea for you, Cap. Maybe we should go back and look at some of the 2016 release trailers of NMS to see how much the game has changed. Anyway, back to regular weirdness.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
I was thinking about that. So No Man's Sky is going to be celebrating their 10th anniversary this year. So I figured, yeah, we could probably do some nostalgia tripping when they hit that goal. Okay. All right, let's do this. Did anyone get a gifted an emote? It should have. Let's see. Yeah, what the community train, like what was that? I don't know, because it must be one of the newer ones that Twitch is experimenting with. You know, as much as I love experimenting, yeah, Twitch is experimenting with me, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Hey, happy Valentine's Day, did you stand? Yeah, 2016 No Man's Sky mining above ground. It's cutting edge technology. Okay. All right. Let's do this. All right. So let's go ahead and fire up some No Man's Sky. Actually, that's a good question. How much time? Not that it's like, you know, quantitative of how good I am or how bad I am at the game or have you, but I have about 916 hours in the game now. So when I can really declare myself to be probably a No Man's Sky fan if I hit 1,000 hours. Maybe I'll hit that sometime this week. Maybe not. I'm not sure how to math apparently. Okay, anyone got any fun or romantic or sexy plans for Valentine's Day today? Hopefully it's, hopefully, I mean, you're welcome to spend it here with me, but hopefully you have something fun. My mother is visiting, and I bought her and my father a box of chocolates, and I got my mother a bouquet of mixed roses in a mixed colors, not just red, but, you know, like yellow and pink and purple and red, of course. But yeah, it's nice of her to visit me, and so I got her some flowers today. Grim says I got one emote, the miss emote. Well, that's okay. Well, there's that. A train, a community train came out 3 days ago. Okay, I see. Yeah. Lilac Chicky says nope. Oh, well, I think we talked about this yesterday. Lilac Chicky, you're welcome to hang out here if you like, and we'll have some pleasing, sensual No Man's Sky times together. Yeah, I like this. Hold on. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, so, you're welcome to spend your Valentine's Day festivities here with yours truly, Captain This Guy, as we explore the cosmos and explore each other's feelings, maybe a little later, each other's bodies, too. Happy Valentine's Day from yours truly to everyone in chat, especially, well, I probably shouldn't say this, but especially you. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of people in chat, but you in particular, I'm happy to spend Valentine's Day with you. Yeah. Okay. I love that bit. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of people in chat, but, yeah, you know who I'm winking for. Yeah, Roar says, yay, me. But Cap, your beard rubs on my junk. It tickles your thighs, too. I remember that. Yeah. So, yeah, I think it says he's talking to me. Evie says, now I feel sick. Thank you, Evie. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, the smooth, sweet sounds of Captain Jerkface right here on the internet. Cindy says, wow, I almost believe that. Well, yeah, Cindy, yeah, you know, it's like I said, I'm for everyone in chat, a happy Valentine's Day, but there's one person in particular that I'm very happy to be spending this day with, and it's you. Yeah, you know who you are. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yarp. Hopping in. I've been live for 35 minutes and done nothing except eat chocolate and giggle. Just like every lead singer at every single live show, it's like, yeah, you mean the man. Oh, I was about to say, you mean the most to me. I was about to say, you mean the men to me. Men. I was thinking about Henkin. I'm thinking about men. Benji says, I joined No Man's Sky 4 months ago and have been enjoying every second. Yeah, you know, that's why it's weird for me. I've been playing No Man's Sky since it literally came out a decade ago almost. It'll be a decade this year, but, alright. Well, so chat, we gotta do a couple things. We gotta make some room. Let's see. So, yeah, we've got, this was yesterday's Twitch drop ship, by the way. This is the, what, I let subscribers name my ships and stuff. Yeah, we called this one the Blue Balls. We're being raided by the Survival Bob. Welcome everybody for Bob's channel. Hello. All right, exclamation point. Yeah. Let's rock. Yeah, we got xenomorphs coming out of the walls, man. Hey, welcome everybody. Hello. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Ah.
Men.
That's what we're being raided by right now. Men, possibly women, possibly, well, more men. Yeah. Bob kicked us out. Now, we're now your problem. It's a good problem to have, Fallout DS. So, yeah, what'd you get up to? Oh, yeah, BB80, I'm sorry, I saw your pic, and I was gonna respond to it, but then I got another message, and I'm sorry, I got distracted. But, yeah, so, yeah, welcome, everybody. Survival Bob, hopefully had a good time today. I'm not sure what you got up to today. My goal for today is to try to get the trucking titles. You know, they have some various trucking titles. This was, and of course we're doing Twitch drops for today as well. This was yesterday's Twitch drop, but so we're gonna go get today's Twitch drop as well. How about Gex? Or Gex, welcome. Well, it is Valentine's Day, so it's, you know, it's kind of getting sexy, or maybe Gexy, depending on who you ask. So we were grinding some of the titles as well. Okay, gotcha. I understand it is a little bit of a grind, but I'm looking forward to it because I actually have been having fun doing some space trekking. All right, let's do this. Oh, somebody's trying to call me right now. Trying to call me midstream. I don't think so. Yeah, BBA, it looks fantastic, man. It is, I can imagine it's absolutely life-changing. I'm so sorry I didn't respond to that, but I was looking at your post, and then someone else DM'd me, and you know how attention goes. It's like, next thing you know, it's 3 days later, and you're like, hey, why'd you never respond? What exactly is the Artemis Pass thing? Is that something I unlock and can open all the doors, or are they consumable? When you say the Artemis Pass, do you mean the Atlas Pass? Because, let's see, where is that guy? I have the Atlas Pass. Where did I... that's weird. Normally my Atlas Pass is right here. Yeah, there's a thing called the Atlas Pass. There are 3 different tiers of the Atlas Pass. That's a good question. Why is my Atlas Pass not here? Yeah, because I got some of my translator dudes, but yeah, normally my Atlas Pass is right here. So I wonder if they changed it to where it's no longer a oh no, here it is, right here. Sorry. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, Atlas Pass V3. So wait a minute. Is the Atlas Pass no longer a module? It's an item? Huh? When do they? Yeah, wait a minute. I thought, has it always been an item, or has it been a module? Let's see. Atlas Pass is in regular inventory. I thought it was a module. It's always been an item. Okay, then what did I have here? I like how I don't remember. I'm asking everybody else. I had something here because you can see all of my technology slots are all full. I'm carrying some remembrance and star seeds. I forget the bonus you get from those, but you get a little weird bonus for talking about a Freudian slip there. But yeah, what did I have here then? Huh. I thought, Okay, well, yeah, so the, when you say the Artemis Pass, I'm assuming you mean the Atlas Pass. The Atlas Pass is an access card. By the way, this might blow some people's minds. You don't need to have all 3 levels of the card. There's a V1, V2, and V3. You don't have to have 1, 2, and 3 in your inventory. You can just have V3, and that covers the previous 2 as well. Yeah. Remembrance and Starseed give you extra health. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I was trying to remember why I put these in here. And the funny thing is, sometimes like the adjacency bonus stuff, NoMan'sSky, you know, Hello Games, they don't explain that. You kind of have to just, you know, be aware of your stats and see if there are any differences. Yeah. Atlas Pass is in fact 3 items. Pass 2 works for Pass 1, Pass 3 works for 2 and 1. I used to do that though. You know, every time I play this game, I try to provide tips to people, but then people provide tips to me. And I had V1, V2, and V3 in my inventory years ago, and someone's like, hey Cap, you know, you don't actually have to have all 3. All you have to have is just V3, and it works for the previous 2. And so, there you go. What did I have in here? I knew I had something in here. See, Exocraft Summoning Unit. Yeah, efficient water jets, oxygen rerouter, aeration membrane. I know what all these do. Is this new? The Exocraft Summoning Unit? A high-powered matter teleportation device. This personal translocator allows any connected exocraft to be instantly transported to your location from anywhere in the galaxy. I have a freighter, though. I have a freighter that has kind of the same thing, but, activated quartzite and crystallized helium. Saving a space for something new? Is this new? Yes, that's new. Also, there's a personal refiners now if you don't. Yeah, I don't normally carry, well, I think I have, what is this? This is the level 2 one, I believe. Hold on, let's back out of here. Yeah, I've got the personal refiner Mark II already. I've got the external stomach, which is disgusting. I could try. I mean, the thing is, I have a freighter that has the exocraft deployment cannon, or whatever it's called. I know I had something here. I might have to go back in my VODs and actually see what got uninstalled from here, because I wouldn't have a gap otherwise. All right, Survival Bob. I'm sorry, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't want to keep you. Probably got to, you know, go maybe grab some lunch, drop the kids off at the pool. You know, just a couple things that people, you know, usually rush to go do after a stream. But thank you. Please do go check out the Survival Bob right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/thesurvivalbob. Yeah, the survival Robert, if you want to be formal. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Let's see. Am I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on, let's take a look here. Let's see. Here we go. F5 to go alive. Let's see. Is my stream buffering? Oh, major buffering issues. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Yeah, Twitch up on my tablet is struggling. Hold on, let me take a look here. It could be just a, hopefully it's just a blip. Yeah, because somebody said that when I first started my stream for today, I had, it just, like, I was live for a minute, and then it canceled or closed. Let's see. Yeah, I have a, you know, connection monitor, and it says it was dropping frames for a while. It looks like it should be okay. Yeah, let's do this. F5 to go live. You are back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I did see kind of a blip there for a moment. Well, it's fingers crossed it goes well. Because, you know, today's Saturday. If you missed the last couple of days of drops, you know, a lot of people are off work, off school, off their rocker, you know, especially on a Saturday, so hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, I just tried to start, stop, and caught up. Seems fine now. Okay, yeah, well, thank you, everybody. Yeah, sorry for that, yeah, exit and rejoin, that fixed for me. Okay. Yeah, I know, gosh, happened to Tangent the other day. He was streaming Twitch drops, and he'd been live, I think he was live for about, like, 7 to 8 hours, and then his internet just straight up died. Terrible time to have your internet cut out on you when we're doing Twitch drops. So, okay. Alrighty, well, I guess we could do that. Hold on, let's see. Exocraft summoning unit. Okay, so I have Exocraft, these guys. Crystallized helium. I need crystallized helium and activated quartzite. Now, I'm pretty sure activated quartzite can be mined, but I'd have to find a planet that has it. Yeah, right? That sucks, man. My condolences. Oh, who? Oh, no, it's not that the guy died of Valerie. His internet connection died. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. So, activated quartzite. Let me see if there's any activated quartzite here. I'm gonna get today's Twitch drops first, but let's see. Activated copper, ancient bones, got paraffinium. So, yeah, we might have to go to a couple different systems to check. So, there's the Whataburger system. We've got brownie, paraffinium. Yeah, we've got Brownie, Negaprion, Brevirostris. We've got Planet Bob, named after the Survival Bob, probably. We got Boom Shakalaka, Hyperborean, which is a frozen planet. And then Watt Twaffle. Look, where's the, new dude? Oh, yeah, actually I got a haircut, like a week ago. It's just I'm not wearing a hat today. Yeah, but that's still that sucks. I know, frustrating having your internet die during a busy stream, especially when you rely a lot on it. I know, yeah. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, it was just a small network blip. Okay, so, yeah, we might have to, yeah, there's the Stink Caro system, where it's Planet Booger, Butterfly for a Bunny, Faptor, Twixie, Planet Planet Smedervo, and Planet Fupa. Activated copper. Frost crystals. Is there like a certain, does anyone know if there's a certain planet type that would have activated quartzite? I feel like activated quartzite is a newer resource, because I don't think it's been in the game for forever. Let's go to the cataloging guide. Exotic materials. Yeah, activated quartzite. Quartzite is found on planets orbiting purple stars, right, and we didn't get purple stars until, I think, one of the world updates. It was like Worlds Part 1 or Worlds Part 2. It can be placed in a refiner to create purified chromatic metal, but I don't need chromatic metal. I got plenty of chromatic metal. I need the activated quartzite. It's in dissonant systems. Okay. Activated quartzite stuff should be in purple systems, I believe. Look for a storm planet in there. Yeah, so yeah, dare it be. So we'd have to find... I'd have to get the ship. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let's do this, though. Today's Twitch drops are, you know, some decorative items, but the primary drops are a companion egg, which I might not be able to claim, because I think the game thinks I have too many companions. Let's take a look. Okay, let's do this. Alright, collect Twitch. Oh, I need to make space. Hold on. I might have to go outside. So this is yesterday's Twitch drop ship. Yeah, so this is actually not bad. We upgraded a little bit. Right now it's doing about just shy of 30,000 DPS. Got some rocket pods. It came with a cyclotron ballista, but I'm not the biggest fan of the cyclotron ballista. Alright, so I got a bunch of stuff here that I need to get rid of. Oh, that's all stuff that needs to go in my... That's all stuff that needs to go in my Colossus. Yeah, we kind of left off where I was right in the middle of stuff last night. Activated quartzite is from refining with other items like methane, crystallized helium, or lithium. But can't activated quartzite be mined on its own? They're on gas giant planets. Yeah, I was about to say, activated quartzite, I believe, can just be mined on its own. I've also got to clear out some of my inventory. Hold on, give me a sec here. Probably should have did that between streams. I've got a lot of sack venom. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Weekend chat, best mods on Twitch, a streamer with too many companions. Yeah, you tell me about it. Alright, so I've got ion capacitors. So, you know, a lot of this stuff is considered junk, right? So if you go here, once useful springs, handful of cogs, subatomic regulators, a lot of that stuff is just used for trading, but the autophage are kind of like an offshoot sort of the Korvax, and they rely on spare parts like this. So even though you can normally sell them, you know, it's 1.2 million units for a stack, they actually want them. So if you're trying to get autophage parts, or, you know, goodies from the autophage, you have to bring them these parts. Oh no, is my, oh no, oh no, oh no, is my internet, oh god, of all days for my internet to be terrible, why did it have to be on a Saturday? Let's see here, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I might have to bring the stream down. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I might have to bring the stream down and then, try to maybe switch, ingest servers for Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, that's the one thing that streamers can't really fix on their own, is if your connection to Twitch, like your internet connection is your internet. Sometimes you have in-house networking issues, what have you, but yeah, if your connection to Twitch is just being wonky, that's not something that streamers can normally fix. I think it might be the upload server to Twitch, as Germans are still streaming. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I might be able to bring the stream down just for about 30 seconds, and then choose a different ingest server and see if it works. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been fine on YouTube, but obviously, you know, we're doing Twitch drops today, so okay. Alright, yeah, hopefully if there's a network problem, because, you know, if you're a network professional, you see that there's something wrong, and then you try to correct the issue. So if people start calling in, I have Frontier Fiber, I mean, I have fiber internet, so if a bunch of people start calling in and be like, hey, my connection, my Twitch connection is going bad, or my internet's being terrible, hopefully they'll jump on it when they start getting more, if they get more complaints, but yeah, if it gets a little, again, what I'll do is I'll bring the stream down, and then I'll try connecting to a different Twitch ingest server. But yeah, that's the one thing. Oh, let's see. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, I think that was for me. But oh, also Avalon. Yeah, like I said, just like I forgot to respond to a BB88's message. I saw your message. They're gonna be here for a few weeks, so it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it was unfortunate, my folks, that, you know, Twitch drops happen right literally the day after my mother got here. But she understands, you know, she understands that I do stream, and then, you know, streaming for Twitch drops is kind of important. So Hankin says, I thought that was me again. Yeah, Hankin, I know. Talk about a bad time for internet wonkiness. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. My problem is that my storage is getting almost completely full, so yeah, I've got just a few spaces left for things. Alright, so ion capacitors. I might have to start storing stuff on, you know, like in haulers. You get a few extra spaces for haulers. Experimental power fluid. Yeah, normally you sell this stuff, but again, if you're trading with the autophage, you have to keep this stuff for the autophage. Alright, let's do this. Enormous metal cogs. I should have a space for that already, which I do. And there we go, some dirty bronze. Oh, you dirty bronze, you. There we go. Sorry, I just haven't cleaned up my primary inventory in a while. Corvex casings, those can get sold. Titanic trophies. Yeah, let's take that, put that somewhere. That there for right now. I've got tons of everything. I mean, you could here just take a look at my freighter. My main freighter inventory is completely full. Let's see, repair kits. Yeah, I guess I don't need more repair kits. Let's see, stash that there. Yeah, I've got 46 repair kits, but yeah, I mean, just, you know, it's what happens when you have a save that's like 550 hours. I mean, I definitely don't need all that much salvage glass, but I just haven't cracked them open yet. Running low on quantum computers, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of just building materials, cooking stuff. I have a bunch of cooking stuff, and I never cook in this game. So sometimes you do quests and things. I've got piles of unused modules, used modules, S class, A class, just X class, all sorts of stuff. I think that's why the game keeps telling me I have too many companion eggs, because I have too many companion eggs. Yeah, NoMan'sSky inventory cleanup. So, one of these days, I'm just going to take everything, I'm just going to throw everything away. I'm just going to trade everything in for cash or nanites or whatever, and just say to hell with it, I'll start from scratch. Cavalry says, how do I get to the build menu? Press Z. If you're on using a controller, I'm not sure, but on keyboard it's Z. A couple of blips for me, but still watchable. Hey travelers, new follower here. Oh, thank you, Robbie. Yeah, like I said, it sucks. When you're a streamer, the one thing you can't fix are networking issues between you and Twitch. Well, unless you have to, like, reboot your modem, but that's about it. I started destroying my old used modules for space. I know, man. I mean, it's tough because I'm kind of a pack rat, and I know there's a lot of good stuff in here, but gosh, I'm just running out of room. I've got too much stuff. Absolutely too much stuff. All right. Like I see these Corvex casings, I could sell those. Storage. These are Starship storage augmentations. Got my refiner here. Let's go ahead and put this away. Yeah, let's see. Got another thermal protection module. That's for the exosuits. Yeah. Do I have space? I do have space. All right, I got some Atlantidium, I mean. There we go. I mean, do I need 7,800 Atlantidium? I don't know, maybe. I've got lots of methane. I've got all sorts of, yeah, reality glitches. I should take these reality glitches and stick them on a ship. Yeah, I kept some of my Atlas stones and nanodes. I've got the old, historiographical dosimeter, which was used for, what, like one expedition, and I just haven't thrown it away. I'm kind of a No Man's Sky pack rat, really. So, yeah. I've been live for about 55 minutes. My internet did go, or my connection to Twitch has been a little wonky today. Benji, I'm sorry, Benji. It'll just have to wait, buddy. I do apologize. I've just got a laundry list of things I need to get to first. But again, you're welcome to hang out and you know, check out the stream and what have you. But if I can get to your highway, I will. But I do have things that I want to get to first. Watching your enthusiasm for it really wants to make me get into it again, especially in VR. Yeah, man, I love No Man's Sky. But it's kind of like when you see hoarders in real life, you know, the TV shows about hoarders and things, where it's like they're prisoners of their own junk, and that's kind of how I feel. I mean, look at this. Tainted metal is kind of valuable. Let's see, I've got about 14,248 tainted metal. Each tainted metal is worth 2 nanites, so I could just scrap the whole pile. But I don't know if I might need 14,000 tainted metal at some point. You know, I've just been saving it for a rainy day. So I'm probably going to burn through some of these salvage glass today. But the problem is like you open these up and frequently you get modules, and I don't need more modules. You see the horrible merry-go-round of pain I'm in, because I can't get rid of stuff because it's like no, it's useful. I think, what is it? Larval cores and sac venom, I think those can be refined for nanites. Yeah, I got some taint metal. Yeah, it's tastes like copper, you know? It's just... Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's before we get too weird. Residual goop, I'm literally just gonna discard this. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm kind of blocking a couple things, but yeah, I've got some residual goop. I'm just gonna destroy it. Yes, I'm aware that residual goop can be turned into nanites. I just don't want to do that process anymore. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so residual goop turns into viscous fluids. Viscous fluids turns into, I don't know, unruly death. The whole concept of taking goop and turning it all the way into runaway mold, which then turns into nanites, I don't have time for that. Can you harvest slugs? I mean, a lot of the creatures in this game do give you, I don't know, food items, I guess? Ultimate Viking Overlord. Go to a dealer and find out if you want anything they have with that tainted metal. I know, that's just it. I guess I could. Alright, so now viscous fluids, put that in there. That turns into living slime. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's why I don't do this process, where you take the goop and it turns into 3 other kinds of goop before it finally refines all the way down to the nanites. There are much faster ways to make nanites in this game. A lot of slug vibes from the food, it seems. Exactly. Hey, Stubbles, welcome. I just harvest the Curious Deposit orbs for tens of thousands of mold, then process the mold to nanites. Yeah, if you're just going from mold to nanites, that's great, but if you got 10,000 goop and then want to turn it all the way into nanites, it takes forever. Sure thing, Valerie. Thank you for coming back and hanging out. Yeah, feel free to lurk if you want to collect your Twitch drops. Okay, so now living slime, we put this in here. Living slime turns into runaway mold, and then runaway mold turns into nanites. You see what I mean about the refine, take it out, refine it, take it out, refine it, take it out to make nanites? Much faster ways to do nanites in this game. She should have named her business Poop. Who, Gwyneth Paltrow? With her goop brand, with her I don't know, her taco candles, if you know what I mean. Especially now that you can burn waste for now. Exactly, there's no reason to do a runaway mold. Now you can literally just burn junk for nanites. Robbie the Rocket says those inventories would make me suicidal. I'm a prisoner of my own collection. Yeah. Okay, now runaway mold is going to turn into, it's a 5-to-1 ratio. So a 65 runaway mold is only going to turn into 13 nanites. So yeah, so it's like I said, it's that whole process, at least to me, is just not worth it. I got banned from Spectrum once for sharing Gwyneth's candle. Funny how that works. All right, here we go. Let's just take it. So yeah, I've sat here for 3 minutes now to make, what was that, 16 nanites, 13 nanites? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me see if there's anything else. Radar amplifiers. Okay, cyclotron ballistas. Positron ejectors. Yeah, I don't really use the positron ejector or cyclotron ballistas. Let me get rid of those real quick. Which I can't do here. Okay, well, let me do this. I'm gonna put today's Twitch drop ship away. There's a spicy little ship. Kind of a nice little Twitch drop ship there. Oh, damn it. I was going to install that mod today, too. I forgot. Yeah, just like the little streaky lines. I could install it. It'd take me about 2 minutes to install. We just have to pause for a sec. Alright. Hold on. So this is my freighter, the SS Dinglehopper. This is what happens when you let people name your ships and things. Hold on.
SS Dinglehopper, this is Captain Richard on approach. Request permission to land. Over. Thank you, Tower. Coming in on approach now. Over and out.
You gotta roleplay a little bit, you know? If you play this game a lot, you can just gotta do some roleplaying. Sorry, I like to do that for fun, yeah. Yeah, Dingleberry requesting immediate landing on Dinglehopper. It's a bit smelly out here. Okay, alright, let's do this. I could grab some parts out of the current ship. Let's do this. Impulse nozzle package. Alright, so this is... What is this for? Fusion engine. Fusion engine? Isn't that... Aren't the fusion engine upgrades for exocraft, not spaceships? It's, yeah, there's a fusion engine and a pulse engine, so I think I need to take these guys, stick these, this is gold, so this can go in my, I've got gold, 4,600 gold to be exact. So I'm just taking everything out of the starship in case I decide to store it. Because I will actually have to store a ship today because my immediate ship inventory is currently full. So you can have, what is it? You can have 12 ships in your immediate inventory and then another 18 in storage. I think it's 18. So what is that? 30 ships total? Purple Monster's Majesty. Sounds like a good name. Yeah, this is I've got the Pirate Dreadnought Freighter. It took me about like 40-something tries to get an S-class version of this, because there's no way to upgrade the class of a freighter yet. If we pester Hello Games enough, hopefully they'll relent eventually. But yeah, it took me about 40-something tries. I remember one guy said it took him over 200 encounters before he finally got his S-class Dreadnought. Thank you, Danger Hobo. Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy. Just got all the drops today. Thanks, Cap. Sure thing. Ultimate Viking Overlord. And yeah, for those of you who came in for the raids, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's like I said. Talk about bad timing about my internet being wonky. But hopefully it'll stabilize and it'll be good for now. Okay. All right. So we got some Viking effigies. Let's do this. Yeah. The thing is, I wish there was a way to trade modules to a trader. Vigilant Stone. Warning, disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before restoring this relic in the home. I have no idea why I have that on me. Strange. Grim says, still got an A-class. Okay, gotcha. Enforcer says, 30 ships now? Wow, that's changed a lot since I played last. So if you go to summon vehicles, switch dock ship. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, was that 12? Was that, I think it was 11. Plus the one I have right now would be 12, right? So I think it's 12 in your immediate inventory, and then you have a shipped storage in your freighter now, which you can access by going to the bridge, which is what we're doing right now. Okay, yeah, manage fleet. Let's go to manage starship archive. So yeah, so here are the 6 ships that I have in my immediate inventory, and then I have another set in here. So let's see, what is that? 6, 12, 14. So I think I have 4 more slots. Yeah, 4 more slots to store ships. So I have to store a ship. Yeah, I've got the Han Solo. I guess I could store... let's store the... Seriously, it's 6 inches. That way we've made room for today's Twitch drop ship. And I also needed to store a multi-tool, which I think I can do in the next room over. It's your ship. Don't ask for permission to dock. Inform them that you're docking. Ah, Zystra. Yeah, you know, just because I am the captain and I rule with an iron fist doesn't mean my iron fist has to fist everybody on board. I probably should have phrased that a little better. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, I've made room. So, oh, by the way, this was yesterday's multi-tool, which, like I said, I let subscribers name my multi-tools. They named it Stella. Stella the multi-tool. It came with some, it came with a couple boltcaster upgrades, and then I added a boltcaster upgrades. I think it's kind of a nice-looking gun. Yeah, it's kind of like a bladed thing. Looks like something out of Halo. Maybe just a smidge. You can turn those stacks of craftable metals to geodesite or iridesite. To make some space. Yeah, I don't know, I could just delete everything and finally be happy. But, see, like salvage glass, I don't want, say, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 163 salvage glass. These are meant to be opened. You know, you get them and you're supposed to open them, but, just haven't gotten around to it just yet. Meh. Okay, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, let me go back in the back. Alright, we're gonna hit it from the back here. I went the wrong way. Ooh. Do a little saving. Let's see. Ah, here we go. There's my weapons rack. So don't forget, the gun rack, the multi-tool rack that used to just be a decorative item, is now how you store multi-tools. So you can have 6 multi-tools on you at a time, and then I think same thing. I think it's, what is it? Is it 12 storage, or is it 18 storage? I can't remember if it's 12 or 18 for multi-tools. Salvage glass, the other NoMan'sSky loot box. That's true, Lilac. Yeah. How do you get your drops on the game? You have to go to the anomaly. If you know what the anomaly is, once you land, go to the right of the Nexus mission giver. There's like a red rocket thing. Underneath that, there is a robo-looking dude, a robot-looking guy, and that guy should have a little purple icon. and then that will be the guy that has your Twitch drops waiting for you. Salvage glass is worth more than gold in abandoned mode where there are no vendors. Yeah, yeah. I forget. Is it 12 or 18? Okay, so this was yesterday's Twitch drop. Let's see. Squirty was the first one. Stella was the second one. Let me put... in case anyone asks, I'll keep these two in my current inventory. Let's put the Pillar of Titan away. Or maybe the... So the Grand M1, I have to keep that one because that actually has some, you know, okay DPS. I really need to work on Zybok's Toolbox so it gets higher DPS. Wiki says you can store up to 18 extra multi-tools. Okay, gotcha. So it is 18. So it's 18 ships and 18 multi-tools. Yeah, we'll put the Pillar of Titan away. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the anomaly and get today's Twitch drops, which I've already collected, courtesy of Tangent. Rusted metal can be turned into ferrite dust. That's true. That's true, Benji. Ferrite dust is, well, not particularly hard to get, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna take the blue balls, like I said, aptly named by one of our subscribers. Don't forget, we are giving away a copy of No Man's Sky because we hit our previous sub goal. Let's do this. There's only 19 minutes left in the giveaway, so type in !trucker to enter. You must be a follower to be eligible for all giveaways on this channel. You don't have to be a subscriber, no paywalls or anything like that, but you do have to be following in order for my bot to see your entry. That's to cut down on people trying to game the system by creating a whole bunch of dead accounts. Let's see. But yeah. Dr. J says big F now? I'm gonna say don't forget my highway captain. Benji, dude, like I said, I will get to it when I can get to it. For now, don't keep reminding me. I will get to it if I can get to it today. But so Dr. J, you may it looks like I'm not dropping any more frames on my side, so you may want to try refreshing your browser. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Is it just me, or did they change how the anomaly works? Because normally when you summon the anomaly and then go into a space station or your freighter, the anomaly stays there, but I don't know, it seems like as of this patch, the anomaly doesn't stay in your... It doesn't stay, you know, where you had summoned it. Has anyone else noticed that as of recent? Yeah, Mother Trucker, that's right. Alright, chat, well, as I mentioned before, I do have a special power. I have the ability to summon an entire space station. Yeah, so let's see if we can do that right now. Oh, hold on, looks like I can't at the moment. Some space power I have. Grim says he noticed that yesterday? Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Behold, the anomaly. Ba-dum.
Alright, we're gonna go get today's multi-tool. I'm sorry, not today's multi-tool. Oh wait, that's right, today it doesn't have a multi-tool, it's a companion. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Today's, it's a companion egg. Mr. Snooth says, I haven't been to a gas planet yet. Where do you find those again? If you go to the space map, it should list, I guess the system type is... What do they call that? I think they list it as Titan? I can't remember if they listed as gas or Titan as a system type. Anomaly, aka DARPA headquarters. I used to work for DARPA many years ago. That's a true story, man. I will say less. It's pet day, Triple D's favorite day. That's true. That's right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to claim today's companion, because I think the game is telling me I have too many eggs. Say more, please. I used to work for, yeah, I used to work for DARPA and the Future Warrior project. I was just an IT guy, though, you know, so. Yeah, Red Broke also worked for DARPA. Alright, let's do this. Twitch rewards. Okay, so I'm gonna click the fireworks.
Collectible received.
That's very loud. I have no idea why it's so loud.
Collectible received.
Okay, so here it is. The other ones already had, but so let's check this out. So the H cold valve egg.
Collectible received.
Yeah, the game says I have too many eggs.
Collectible received.
Yeah, so I can't actually collect today's pet because, as you probably saw in my freighter, I have, I don't know, like 30 eggs or 20 eggs on my ship already. So that's a weird limit, that they limit how many companion eggs you can have at any given time. But we can at least get the Master of Sleep. Okay, so yeah, this is an Explorer craft. Its primary stat is going to be, I believe, hyperdrive range. So it looks like it comes with a hyperdrive with 2 A-class units. An A-class ship will have 3 supercharged slots, but it looks like one of those slots is still hidden in here. No weapons. It's been kind of an interesting thing about some of the ships this time around is that they don't come with weapons. The embryo of the internet. Let's see, Perfectionism says my Twitch drops option isn't there, like just completely gone. Perfectionism, tried logging out completely and logging in again. I have had people tell me that it was just straight up missing. You might want to try re-logging, if that makes sense. It doesn't go away though, it will always be there. When you say it, can you be more specific? Yeah, I mean, they stay there forever. Once you're on the Twitch drops page for NoMan'sSky, and if it says, hold on, I gotta refresh here myself. If it says success item unlocked, that means it's been permanently unlocked for you. And don't forget, you can claim these Twitch drops once per save. So if you have a normal save and claim them once, but then start a new save, like a creative save, survival, what have you, you can still go get those Twitch drops again. The only exception is if you're on an active expedition, you cannot claim Twitch drops while you're actively on the expedition. That said, you can claim expedition rewards when you're on an expedition, as long as you can get to the anomaly. This expedition doesn't allow you to go to the anomaly until the end of the expedition, so it's kind of a moot point. But there you go. Are your companion slots all full? Yes, but it's never been contingent on that. Because I think it's just because I have, gosh. I don't know, I got like 20, 30 eggs on standby. Happy Valentine's Day, my single comrades. Ah, yeah, Inkarad, yeah, you know, feel free to, you know, get a little romantic and say, word, word up. I don't know how romantic that is, but that's the best I can do right now. Yeah, I love the fact that people are hanging out here today, so... yeah, maybe they wised up. I don't know. Okay, so this is today's Twitch drop. It is called the Master of Sleep. Sleipnir. So let's go ahead and compare. And chat, what do we never do? What do we never do when acquiring new ships or new multi-tools? What do we never do? Anyone, any show of hands, class? Yeah? You can tell who doesn't have a better half. Oh, I guess that would be mean. Benji says, my Colossus name's Scrappy, rear tracks, blue secondary color, black primary camo, paint flatbed, asymmetrical cabin. I gotcha. Yeah, we never exchange. Why do we never exchange? Because you're literally throwing stuff away for free. Now this ship, I'm getting this ship for free, but even if you're exchanging, or, you know, you're getting a new thing, never exchange. There's pretty much no reason to do it unless you hate money or freedom. So yeah, Lethal Places, we always exchange. No, we never use the exchange function because, so like right now I have this ship right here, I've put a bunch of upgrades into it, what have you. If I exchanged it, I'd be getting this ship for free anyways, but I'd be losing this ship in the process. What do we always do, chat? We declutter. Sometimes we declutter, not all the time. But yeah, so remember, whether for ships, multi-tools, I don't know, OnlyFans subscriptions, we never exchange. We never exchange. They put this in here for God knows why. Because, I don't know, some people, we have like lots of ships, billions of credits, they just don't care anymore. Sure, you could use exchange, but just always make room in your inventory and then claim it for free or buy the ship just outright without exchanging. If you're up to the capacity of ships, just find a ship that you just don't want anymore and sell that one for, you know, money, parts, modules, whatever. Otherwise, like I said, you're just losing a ship for nothing, essentially. Buy ship, take mods, then scrap. Exactly. All right, here we go. We're gonna claim this one for free. Okay. All right, let's see. Yes, let's go ahead and take these fireworks. We'll put these in my fireworks bin. We were supposed to have a fireworks show yesterday, but I kind of ran out of time. Let's see. All right, we got this guy here. All right, so yeah, the Wheel of Herc. Yeah, what we do is we go back to my community planet, wait for nighttime, then yeah, we try to set up a fireworks show. So actually, let's do this. Options. Network. I guess I could turn multiplayer back on in case anybody wanted to, I don't know, hang out while we're doing some space trucking. Alright, so this is it. Yeah, this is the Master of Sleep. We'll have to let somebody rename this ship. We're currently doing a giveaway, so it'll have to wait until after the giveaway, but, yeah, not the worst Explorer I've ever seen. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes they have weird asymmetric designs that some people love. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Explorers in this game. It's mostly based on aesthetics versus usage. I mean, Explorers are good because if you're doing traveling, because their inherent stat is hyperdrive range. Hyperdrive range, and I think, God, what was it? Their secondary stat? I'm trying to remember. I forget. Oh, I think it's is it fuel efficiency is their secondary stat? Because they have let's see. Hold on, let's go here. Starship. Yeah, I like how it says damage potential, including or without having any guns whatsoever. Hyperdrive range is 560. I mean, that's okay. Maneuverability is not bad. Let's see. What kind of engine trail should we put in here? We could put an Atlanta drive in right from the get-go. We'll have to. As a matter of fact, let's do that right now. Okay, so let's do this guy. I wonder what happens if we supercharge an Atlanta drive. Right now my hyperdrive range is 560.6. Let's supercharge it. No difference. But if we take the hyperdrive, put it in there, it goes up to 614.0. Goes up to 711.2, so, could be better, to be honest. But, okay. There we go, 734.1. This thing has no guns on it, so let's go ahead and stick a... Let's get the Q resonator. Oh no, I'm out of Q resonator parts. Hold on, let me see if I can make some of those. Give me just a sec here. Alright, Q resonator parts. Let's see, where are those guys? Did I miss it? Alright, here we go. Q resonator. How many of those do I need? Let's see, hold on, give me a sec. How many of those do I need? Oh no, for the Q... Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, it's... Oh, Q resonator part, it's hydraulic wiring. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's hydraulic wiring. I need to make 3 of those. Sorry, because there's the magnetic resonator. Let's see. Hydraulic wiring. Let's make 3 of those. Oh no, what am I missing? Uh-oh, we got 2 of them. Yeah, hydraulic wiring. Okay, so what am I missing to make 1 more? Hydraulic wiring. Oh, I need more dihydrogen. So if I need more dihydrogen, I can take some of my dihydrogen jellies and reverse engineer those. Let's see. I go with haulers, best all-around stats, highest shields and cargo with 2nd highest jump range. I gotcha, but do you like dogfighting in them? Yeah. I built an Explorer I call the Turquoise Trailblazer. Only used it a few times, though. Oh, I see. Okay, so, yeah, if I need more dihydrogen, I should have some dihydrogen jelly on my freighter. Some dihydrogen jello. At least I think I should. Ah, yeah, here we go. I forget, how many dihydrogens do you get out of a dihydrogen jelly? Let's go. Where's my incinerator? Okay. It looks like, okay, so 1 jelly is... let's see. Okay, we're gonna stop that. So, dihydrogen. That can go in the exosuit. That can go in the exosuit. Alright, let's try this again. Starship. Need hydraulic wiring. Okay, there we go. Boop. Got those guys. And activated the Q resonator. Perfect. Now we're going to install the Infraknife accelerator. It's almost like I've done this a few times. Okay, and so the damage potential on this thing is pretty low. It's only 11,000, well, 11,000 DPS. So let's take this guy out, and we're going to supercharge this. And we now have 19,000 DPS. That should be good enough for now. Yeah, 19,000 DPS. Could be better, could be worse. Our hyperdrive range is still 610.3. The one thing this game really needs is a search function, because I want to put aqua jets on this thing right now, and maybe some hyperdrive upgrades. But the problem is let's see. This is for that's a freighter hyperdrive unit. So let's do this. Here we go. Alright, there we go. So I got one here. Let's see. That's what I did just now is I added an S tier, a causality isolator, which has been supercharged, but we could also super duper charge it and see how it looks there. Okay, so we've got 1079.9. We're going to rearrange this. Let's see if we can do this. So now we supercharge the S tier supercharged causality isolator, and now our range is 1163.4. So yeah, it's a little mix, little shake and bake here. All right, 1162.1. That's so funny moving these around. So that's 1162.1, but I moved this module here, this module here. It's 1145, 1163.4. Funny what a just tiny difference that makes. I've used the Iron Vulture, the hauler from Adrift Expedition. It works well enough. I like it. Yeah, mine's called the Disney Please Don't Sue Me. It depends on how many times you reprocess the jelly. If you have time, you can refine dihydrogen into jelly via machine, then back into dihydrogen for a 10-piece profit. This can be done infinitely as long as you have time and power. Time is something that I'm always short on, even in real life. Let's see. Yeah. You know, you either have time or you have money. Only the truly rich have both. Something I've said for a very long time. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Sentinel Flare. Alright, we've got anomaly detector. Can go in my anomaly section. Sorry, I'm just trying to clear out my inventory just a smidge. Warp cells. I can go elsewhere. Okay. Alright, so we got this thing to do 19,000 DPS with just one upgrade. Our range is 1163, that's not bad. I have more upgrades I could put in here, but let's do this. Let's put an engine trail. For an explorer, what would be a good engine trail? Temporal? Sputtering, as if it's broken? Oh yeah, we could probably also put some rocket tubes in there. Oh no, I'm short on unstable plasma. Can I make unstable plasma? I forget. Yeah, here we go. Unstable plasma. Let's go ahead and make... I'll make like 4 of those. Liquid hot magma. Alright, starship. Sorry, I'm just trying to upgrade today's... I'm going to be using this all day, so I kind of want to upgrade it a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I might have to buy more wiring looms. Okay, so we're installing some rocket pods. I don't typically supercharge the rocket pods unless I don't know, I feel like it. So this way, now this thing has a rocket launcher on it. My favorite combo is Infraknife Accelerator plus rockets. It's just the combo that I like. It's maybe not the best combo. Cyclotron Ballista plus Infraknife would probably be a little better, but it's what I like. So. I was able to rebuild the Iron Vulture with new colors. I call this one the Chrome Condom. Oh, okay, that's shiny and turgid. No, oh, I'm sorry, the Chrome Condor. I got you, Lilac. Yeah, pew 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 pew, and then boom. That's my favorite combo. So the Illuminati have infinite time and money. Darn them. The Illuminati? I don't know anything about the Illuminati. Yeah, just yeah. So we don't know anything about the Illuminati here. Yeah, just yeah. No. Yeah, don't tell them I said that. Alright, let's see. Is it better to leave S blueprints and come back and get them later? When you say leave them, Lego Coin, to what are you referring when you say leave them? Yeah, I like the Infraknife. It's basically a space, like GAU 19 or whatever it's called. Yeah, a space Gatling gun, minigun. I have, like I said, I don't know how much we're going to use this today, but I'm mostly going to be doing trucking. Oh, at the merchants? Well, I think the merchants' inventory changes. Well, it depends on what merchant type, because from what I understand, the inventory can change. But I guess maybe that's So if you're at a vendor, I think their inventory, well, maybe it doesn't change per station, but it definitely changes, well, it definitely changes per station, but it might not change for the individual. Yeah, Space M134, or whatever, like the big, what's it called? The GAU-19? You know, it's what, like, fighter jets use. It's kind of like a minigun, but it's a lot bigger. It's like a 20mm version. Hey, BB-88. Yeah, thank you again for sharing those pics, man. It looks your grill looks a lot better. So yeah, exactly, a little Illuminati business. Yeah, hold on. What is that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, one of them is the GAU-8. Yeah, so it's kind of like what they put. Yeah, these guys. So the Infraknife Accelerator is effectively kind of like a NoMan'sSky version of this gun, which is a very large gun that they put in fighter jets. Yeah, so it's yeah, it's got some serious pew, or maybe even like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the GAU-19. Yeah, this is the GAU-19. It's like a smaller version, but yeah, it's like so that's kind of what we have on our spaceships. Yeah, the Sea Whiz. When I worked at a naval air station, we used to have the Sea Stallions, or maybe it's the Super Stallion. I don't know. Guns. Just remember, chat. Guns. All right, let's get back into it. Okay, I don't know. I kind of feel like I should beef up my shields a little bit. Let's see. Do I have any buildable shield doots? Don't forget, bobbleheads. You can make bobbleheads for your ship. You unlock these through Twitch drops or through, you know, from Quicksilver, but I should say the Quicksilver vendor. Bobbleheads are not just for looks. They actually do provide bonuses to your ship. You can put more than one as well. I believe it's the first one that you put in is the one that shows up in your ship, but each one of these bobbleheads does give you a small bonus. Yeah, so if you want, you can fill your whole ship full of bobbleheads, which is what some of my main fighters, I put all the bobbleheads in. Yeah, M61 Vulcan. Okay, gotcha. Check out the Sea Whiz. All right, hold on. Let's do this just real quick. Let's see. Sea Whiz. Yeah, we're gonna take a Sea Whiz. Let's see. Oh, you mean the Phalanx? Yeah. I'm familiar with these. Those are the ones that are basically like anti-missile, close-in weapon system. The CIWS or CWIS, as they call it. Yeah, it like tracks things. It goes. Brrr, brrr. They're very loud. Yeah, but it's just got the ready to go at a given time. Yeah, these things. What they do is they shoot. What is it? They shoot boats, but they also shoot missiles out of the air. And it has like all auto tracking. Yes, exactly. Sea Whiz, go Bert. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, you can watch videos of that on YouTube. All right, let's take a look, man. I got all these dang modules, so maybe I should use some of them. Anomalous scaffold, cargo bulkheads. All right, let's see. What do I got? Analysis visor, non-causal scopes. Defense systems, fusion engines, quantum magnets. So, yeah, I got too much stuff, dude. I really do. That's for the deflector shield. Is that for the? Yeah, here we go. All right, so there we go. So we increased my shield strength just a wee bit. Pulse engine. Alright, let's go, before I really upgrade this, let's go take a spin in it, let's take a spin in it sort of stock, so you guys can get a feel for what it's like. So, yeah, so this is it. This is today's Twitch Drop ship. You know, out of all the Twitch Drop Explorers, I think this might be one of the nicer looking ones, to be honest. In Panama, we used an M61 to get a fort to surrender. The major said use a small burst. Sir, do it. Okay. 250 20mm rounds later, they surrendered. Yeah, exactly. The Sea Ram is the land-based version of the Sea Whiz. It really is just moving the Sea Whiz onto a truck trailer. Yeah, I'd like to get some ramming in. All right, so yeah, typical, very round, very open Explorer cockpit. You know, you can set up an Explorer for dogfighting. It's just you have to work on the maneuverability a little bit. It's not their main stat. Let's see. Okay, there it is. All right, let's do this. Let's give this an engine trail. What do you think? Gold, red, green? Maybe rainbows? Yeah, we can shoot. We can have this thing shoot rainbows out of its butt. Yeah, there it goes. Sprinkles and sparkles. Yay. Alright, yeah, so this is it. This is today's Twitch drop ship. You do have to unlock those different colors and things from the Quicksilver vendor. I got most of those from Twitch drops. Alright, so let's take here. Okay, so pretty good pitch speed. Yaw speed is decent. Yeah, not bad. Let's see, roll speed. Yeah, roll speeds, you know, feels average. It's got very good pitch speed, though, so that's nice. Engine sounds are a bit loud. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so yeah, this is it. This is today's Twitch drop ship. Okay, so now I have to go now. No, let's do this. I have to figure out how to get all of the different titles. Yeah, so where do we start here? Use the echolocator to trace its harmonic origin. I'm good. So yeah, we need to, first things first, we need to go to a scrap planet. Yeah, which this is our community system. Yeah, the Captain Richard community system. Space Hawaii is our community planet. The other ones are okay, but this is mutated. This one has big bugs, and this one is bountiful, which is nice, but it does have high sentinel activity. But yeah, Space Hawaii is one of the best possible planets you could ever visit in this game, because again, it has no sentinels, no bad weather. It's got tropical, like, it's got like an Earth-like tropical look to it. You know, green trees, green grass, blue skies, white clouds, blue ocean, bearded jerks. What more could you ask for? It's got Ewoks on it, these little teddy bear guys that run around. Let's see. Commander Gizm was a cannoner for 12 years. Interesting. Hopefully you didn't have any hearing issues. Cap, how do you start the new expedition? You can start the new expedition from the anomaly. Yeah, here, in fact, if you caught me at a good time, I'll just go back to the anomaly. Like, that's, whoa. Sounds like those crappy ghost decorations that you get. You know, they're like battery powered. You hang it from the ceiling, and when it hears audio, goes whoa. Anyone know what I'm talking about? All right, let's do this. Hold on. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They go. It's like crappy Halloween decorations. Okay, chat.
Behold, the anomaly.
Yeah, I'll show you guys how to start the expedition if you haven't done so in a while. It's not hard, just abuse the Colossus as much as possible, i.e. do everything in the update enough. But yeah, but isn't there a list? I thought there was a way to see the list in-game of titles that you don't have. Yeah, I thought there was a way to see a list so that way you know what to do to get the title. Yeah, they shake. They're like, yeah, the little crappy ghost decorations, like, whoa. I used to have one. It's in a box somewhere, probably. But so this is the anomaly, Chris, and everyone else who's never done this before. You can start the expedition by going to this, like I said, this refrigerator with a robo-eye inside. And back here, there's a thing called the Expedition Terminus. This is where you start the expedition. I've already completed the expedition, so now I have to wait for the next one. You can also start the expedition on a separate save if you don't, for whatever reason, want to start the expedition as part of your main save. The only problem is there's no way to bring loot from that expedition to your main save if you do it that way. You'd have to either give all your stuff to another player and be like, hold this, I'll be right back, and then you switch, you know, play or saves, and then they give you all your stuff, minus 5%. It's a holder's fee. Or, you know, you could use like a save editor to fix it. Hey. Now that, my friends, that's a pretty cool outfit. Elka XP6LK the Legend. God, he looks like a super villain. I've actually got that same staff that he has. That's a multi-tool. That was an expedition reward. Yeah. Try checking the appearance modifier for the I don't remember if it will tell you what you need to do, but you're right, it might actually have the list of titles that I don't have, maybe. Just make it one of many I know, I don't do that anymore. It's just, I like being able to transfer stuff from my expedition back to my main save. Yeah, title. Ah, here we go. This might be it. Captain Richard, the most favored. Improve your standing with the GEC. Let's see. Viking. Captain Richard of the Void Eyes. Envoy. Merchant's Guild. Perfect Captain Richard. Captain Richard of Euclid. It's interesting. Let's see. Explorer. God, there are just tons of titles. Oral Captain Richard. Oh, I'm sorry. Oracle Captain Richard. Augur. Defier of Creation. Captain Richard the Timeless. Haven't unlocked those yet. The Survival. The Immortal. The Forgiven. Priest of Herc. Telemon's Eyes. Okay, let's see. I mean, to be fair, I've unlocked a lot of them, which is funny too, because I don't normally use the title. I just like being called Captain Richard. Expand your... We might have to have somebody take some notes in chat. Captain Richard, the Bone Thief. Can I be your Bone Thief? It is Valentine's Day. Yeah. Let's see. Would you like to be my Bone Thief? Salvager. Reliable. Okay. Catch and release fish. Yeah, these are all the fishing ones. Captain Richard of the Old River. Oh, wet boots. Yeah, some of these are hidden. Don't know what those are. Hive Lord. Breach the archives at a Sentinel Pillar. That's weird. I've breached the archives. I've done that plenty of times. I wonder why I didn't get the title. Traitor, Captain Richard. Reject a Strange Voice. Let's see. Destroy Distance Resonators, Crimson Hearted, Atlantid Walker. Plunder additional traders. Oh, here it is. Captain Richard, cleanup agent, recycle some industrial waste. Big rig Captain Richard, recycle a large amount of industrial waste. Captain Richard, the Colossus, recycle a vast amount of industrial waste. Rusty, would you like a Rusty Richard? I want to become a load master. Again, it's Valentine's Day, you know, load master. Fuel handler. Toxic, excavation blade. Okay, so it looks like the last page has all the new ones. Okay, so this is what I want to try to unlock today. All these different titles, because I think you unlock, what is it? You unlock certain recipes if you unlock these titles as well. Can you do it in sandbox mode? You know, I have to be honest. I'd like to think you could, but I've only ever played in a creative sandbox mode or whatever it's called. Maybe a couple times. I always play on normal. But I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Can you start the expedition from a creative playthrough? Heavy duty Captain Richard? Admiral Captain Richard, that's right. Admiral Captain. Not just a regular admiral. Yeah, Singles Awareness Day. Is that the day before Valentine's Day? Or is Valentine's Day also Singles Awareness Day? Yeah, it can't be a load master with a Rusty Richard. Look, this is getting weird. Okay, so, yeah. So manually process all this stuff. So I think the biggest thing is going to be, probably these three are going to be the most time-consuming. These should not be difficult. Okay, alright, alright, chat, it's time to go handle some loads. Yeah, we're going to fling some loads like a champ. Alright, let's do it. What the heck is that? What the heck? Dude, hold on. Let's check out this guy's Corvette. I should have used the teleporter. Sometimes I like to check out player Corvette builds. Wow, look at this. What even is that? Well, let's see if we can look at it before he leaves. Or she, you never know. What the heck? Dude, look at this. This is a custom Corvette build, but it looks very sinister. It looks really alien looking. Look at this. Oh, let's go here. Wow, look at this guy. That is a very unique build. I can't say I've really seen a build like this in the game. Looks like some kind of evil alien ship. You can see some of them on the expo page on Steam or wherever. Also shows you what you need, like 75 loads of stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, no, this is a cool build. I like the look of this. That's the Atlas Corvette stuff? Yeah. I'm just saying I've never seen a build in this style before. You know, like the giant wings and... I don't know, it looks like it... This looks like it would be some kind of enemy ship on Stargate, you know? You know what I mean? Or something like that. Yeah. So, yeah, plus like the weird bulby cockpit looking thing. Yeah, look at kind of creative use of the some decorative items up there as well. Yeah, I wish I was more creative. Oh, there it goes. All right, we got a quick look at it. Yeah, if you hang it at the Anomaly or at space stations, sometimes you can see people's builds, and they're kind of interesting looking. Semi-PC Geek says, I don't have that kind of patience. Ain't nobody got time for that. Probably the Atlas guy with the staff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It probably maybe was that guy. Semi-PC Geeks to Star Wars X-Wing. Now, I made an X-Wing. You want to see my version of an X-Wing? Benji says, less for a YouTube shout-out when my mom gets me the ability to earn money. Okie dokie. That sounds like a plan, Benji. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Before we take off, I'll show you... I mean, I did just your standard, like, box build, but I also did make my version of an X-Wing, so I could go do Dreadnought trench runs. La-da-da-dee. Let's see. There's mine over there. Yeah, so here's mine. Yeah, I made an X-Wing. At least my best attempt at an X-Wing. Yeah, it's got the X-Wing, it's got the, you know, the thrusters and everything in the right spot. It's like an X-Wing on steroids because it's just massive. Yeah, here we go. So there's this, yeah, there's this guy. This is my X-Wing Corvette. We built this live on stream too, and I think it looks reasonably accurate. You know, I've got like a, what is that? A reactors instead of R2-D2. I've got a little reactor there. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of blocky because I don't know how to do glitch building or anything like that. But I think, you know, for a guy who's not the best builder ever, I think it came out fairly well. All the guns work, you know, all the guns work like they're supposed to. It's got rocket pods, so I can shoot, you know, stuff at the Death Star. But yeah, you know, I think it turned out all right. It's got the technically the gap in the floating wings. Don't look at that. That's fine. Do you have a video on how you built it? Yes, but it would be as part of one of my VODs. One of my VODs on YouTube should show it, but you'd have to dig. I don't remember. I guess it would have been. It would have been one of the VODs from when this update came out, because yeah, I decided that I really wanted to make an X-Wing, because I wanted to do the Dreadnought trench run. You know how there's a trench run? I really wanted to do a trench run. So let's do this. Let's see if we can find it on short notice here. Give me just a sec. I have a YouTube short of it.
This is Red Derp standing by.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, here we go. So this is why I built this. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right, listen to this.
This is Red Derp standing by. All right.
The X-Wing sounds in the background.
Right, chat. Hold on.
Yeah, I got all the X-Wing sounds going.
Attack run. All right, pull up, pull up.
Dude, this is so awesome.
This is Red Derp standing by.
Red Derp. So anyways, yeah, I really wanted to do that. So yeah, that's why I built my X-Wing Corvette, so I could, yeah, do like the whole Death Star run. Just like Star Wars. Just like Star Wars. Yeah, I put that on, God, yeah, I put that on, I think Reddit, had like thousands of views. It was awesome. And I've seen other X-Wing builds, but, you know, their builds are a little better than mine. Some of them, anyways. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. We are going to, yeah, we have to venture out and try to find a scrap planet. And say what the scrap is going on here. And I'll use today's Twitch drop ship, and yeah, well, so you guys can see what it's like owning the ship in real life. Lyric says, it's been a while since I played. What are Corvettes again? Lyric, I just left mine, but, No Man's Sky gave us the ability to build small ships, I think Explorers and Fighters and some other stuff. And, you know, it's okay. It was, you know, kind of a nice addition to the game. But then they truly gave us the ability to build our own ships. If you ever played a game called Starfield, they kind of emulated a little bit how, shipbuilding in Starfield works. And yeah, it was extremely popular. It ended up bringing like lots and lots of people back to the game. They had their second highest concurrent players, second only to when they launched the game back in 2016. So 2025 was a pretty big year for No Man's Sky because that update and a bunch of other stuff, other revisions really made the game kind of popular again. So yeah. I've spent the last few hours marking waste heaps near my waste disposal base for optimal hauling. I got you, Terminal. Yeah, we're gonna fish around a little bit. Yeah. And now we have the style for Colossus. Yeah, so this update, the Remnant update, kind of focused on updating the Colossus and, you know, kind of making the Colossus worth using now. It's honestly a great way to make nanites. If you're willing to do, you know, garbage hauling, you can make a lot of nanites. It's actually not a bad way to go. So, if you want an introduction into Remnant gameplay, do the Expedition. The Expedition is live for another 5.5 weeks. And yeah, you can see what it's like having a Colossus and using it for cargo hauling and garbage dumping. Let's see. I wish Hello Games would add cylindrical habs and building parts for the Corvettes. Yeah, I can only imagine that, given how insanely popular it was, I'm guessing in the future they will probably try to add more and more parts. Yeah, sure thing, Lyric. Yeah, so they finally gave us the way to build our own ships. You do have to earn or trade the parts, or for the parts. There's a lot of different parts, but you only get a small subset of them stock. You have to go out and either buy, earn, or figure out how to acquire other parts. Let's see. Benji says, oh yeah, so you built the highway. I know it's like, hey, do you want to try to get the titles as quickly as possible? I gotta be honest, I don't actually, because I'm gonna be streaming for this game for 8 hours today, 8 hours tomorrow, and 8 hours on Monday. So I'm not in a huge rush. Not to say that I'm dragging my feet, but everyone's like, yeah, you want to get the titles in like 1 hour flat? It's like, no, I don't. I'm gonna be here for a while. So yeah, we'll just go venture around, see if we can find a good scrap planet on a nice planet. Hopefully. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, so this is our community system. Again, Space Hawaii is our community planet. It's a very nice planet. One thing that always challenges me in this game is how massive the exploration aspect is. I find myself squirreling in random directions. Yeah, you know, if you've got a goal in mind, then yeah, you know, just work on one goal at a time. If the game seems overwhelming because of just the vastness of outer space and all the things that you can do in this game, then yeah, just focus on one thing at a time. Don't overburden yourself with like, oh god, I gotta do all the things. Just you know, hang out, enjoy it. This is very much a game where it's about the journey, not the destination. That is really honestly the case with No Man's Sky. There's still all the other titles to get. I know, yeah. Phil, 1+. I know. I've got. If I run out of trucking titles, I might work on some others. But I like I said, I do want to resume what's called the Distant Worlds tour, where you can go and check out really awesome builds in the game. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's see. Now, this is a visual bug. I might have to like get out of the ship and back into it. There it goes. Never mind. It fixed itself. All right. Let's see how this Explorer does in a dogfight. Where are they? Stay on target. Stay on target. All right. Okay, here they come. All right. So my combat frigate is coming to assist. So this is an Explorer versus an Explorer. A little mid-air collision there. My DPS could be a little higher. Ah, crap. Yeah, my DPS could be a little higher. I might work on that a bit, just a smidge more. Oh, I just got ran into. All right. Oh, gosh. It's getting hectic out here. So, yeah, Yeah, this is, like I said, this is today's Twitch drop ship. I've upgraded a little bit, but not a whole lot. God, it's very drifty. Yeah, I'm trying to stay on target, but it's very drifty. Alright. Smile, you son of a gun. There we go. There we go, that tagged him. Whew. Now, looks like we got 3 bogeys. Have one of those. Shields are getting a bit low. Watch out for friendly fire. Let's see, deflector shields, recharging my deflector shields. Yeah, it's a bit on the drifty side, this ship, but again, the maneuverability right now is it's a bit low because it's basically stock. There we go. There we go. That got him. Okay. All my system securities, they get in the way, and if you accidentally shoot them, there we go. Shield's almost down. There we go. Shields are down. Alright. There's the thermal load. God, there's so many. Oh shit! Recharge. All right, shields are recharged. Yeah, I need to put a little bit more. There we go. I think that got him. Got him. Yeah. Whew. Okay. God, that's a lot of friendlies around there. That could actually. That's why I don't fly with a squadron. In this game, you can actually have it set where when you're dogfighting, you can have a squadron, like either 1, 2, 3, or 4 fighters that fight with you. But I actually don't like that. They kind of just get in the way. As you saw, there was like a whole mishmash of local security, fighters from my frigate, all sorts of stuff. And it's like, guys, leave me alone. I got this. Problem is if you accidentally shoot system security too many times, you'll get dinged, and then they'll send sentinels after you. Do your ships always come to assist you? The way this works is, if your freighter has a combat frigate, then yeah, it'll deploy the frigate. If it's as long as your freighter is in the same system, it'll deploy the combat frigate. The combat frigate will then deploy fighters, and then the fighters will come fight with you. So it's kind of like having backup. That only works if you A, have your freighter in the system with you, and B, you actually have a combat frigate as part of your frigate fleet. But the other thing you could do is you can actually hire fighters to become a part of your squadron, and then they will fight with you when you're, getting into some dogfighting. But like I said, I actually don't like that, because next thing you know, you have like 8, 12 fighters all flying around when you're trying to shoot at one guy, and they just kind of all get in the way. But I don't know, some people like it because they don't enjoy dogfighting, so they like having a backup squadron to help. They do very, very, very little damage, though. I don't know if you noticed, but most of the damage has to be done by you. They do like 10-20% of the damage on any given fighter. I like my squad, says Lilac. One of them is a white Gek named Captain Hug. I think I would like that too, but I tried the squadrons for a while, ended up dismissing all of them because, yeah, to me, they just gotta get in the way. To be fair, like, I have some fighters, yeah, that, like 60, 70,000 DPS, and I don't really need the help at that point. And you don't have them out on mission? Oh yeah, that's also true, right. They have to specifically be not deployed as well. That's a good point. Yeah, the Normandy is an all of above. I think they're technically an exploration frigate, but yeah, they'll do all of the above. Well, the thing is, I don't think they will specifically deploy to your location, though, will they? When I saw the name, I had to hire them. Yeah, Captain Hug. I should show you the name of the Gek. I really don't want to, but I can show you the name of the Gek that works at my base. Yeah, I mean, I'd really rather not, but I could. So I'm coming in for landing. I want to see if there's anything I could do to beef up that DPS a little bit. The ship feels a little drifty, but again, I'd have no upgrades really for maneuverability. So, alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, can I get a something to boost maneuverability a little bit. And I want to put some aqua jets on there in case I need to land on the water. Although, well, actually, no. Hey, look at this, reinforced hull link. So I just got a ship building component. Well, I guess I'll leave that on the starship for now. They do a lot of damage if you level them up, because yes, the more you train them, the better they get. The squadron fighters, that's good to know. I'm still not going to use them because, I don't know, they just get in the way. They legitimately, you can see when there's too many ships that you just start bonking into other ships, and because they all kind of, like, they all cluster around like an angry beehive, and they end up smashing into each other a bunch. Timotho says, okay, now day 3 Remnant drops are not showing. On what? On Twitch, on the drops page, on in-game. There's a couple different places where you can quote-unquote see your Twitch drops. I have a freighter crew member that is named Elon. My condolences. Yeah, you should, you should consider, you know, maybe giving them a 2 weeks notice. Something like that. Yeah, or worse. Push them out the airlock. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was looking for ship components. Okay, let's see. So I need to get some maneuverability. Let's see, the Infraknife accelerator. If I put the Infraknife accelerator away, that's the icon. Sometimes I like to do that so I can see what the icon looks like. So let's go ahead and reinstall that. And if we go to my freighter,
check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
It's pulse spitter.
Badass
Pulse spitter.
7 months, wahoo. Also, wow, you have a lot of things in game, haha.
I have too much stuff, I really do. I'm just, I'm trying to see if I can get some pulse spitter. Pulse spitter. I'm trying to figure out what the icon is. Ah, here it is. Q resonator. I think I already have a Q resonator. That's page 7. So I already have the Q resonator, so let's go back. Page 7. Infraknife accelerator package. That's the gun itself. Dang it. I need an Infraknife accelerator upgrade. Polyphonic core package. Large rocket tubes. Would you like to see my large tubes? Heated vacuum. I guess we don't need more hyperdrive. I don't think we could put more hyperdrive upgrades. Oh, maybe we can. Never mind. I'll take that back. There we go. Hyperdrive range is 1377. Let's see. They are showing now on drop stage. Okay, Timethos. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Bees! Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. This is, yeah, some bees. Lilac Chicky, have you ever seen a streamer who goes by the name The Bees with the Knees? She's a nice lady. Yeah, she's part of the. She was recently added to the same or she's now under the same management company that I'm with. So yeah, go check her out. I think she was streaming NoMan'sSky earlier today. You can get a basic upgrade. The thing is, that's the problem. That's why this game needs a search function. Because look at this, I have all these modules, but I have to look through them. Pulse spitter. Okay, let's try something here. All right, so this is the Q resonator, store technology. So it looks like it should be this icon for Infraknife accelerator upgrades. So let me go through my pile here. Pulse spitter, beam injector. All right, none of those. So defense systems, bolt caster. Okay. Ah, here we go. Pulse spitter, pulse spitter, pulse spitter. Amplified cartridge. Impact igniter. Q resonator. Damn, maybe positron ejector. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't have any upgrades in stock for the Infraknife. I might have put them on other ships. That's why, like I said, I try not to sell stuff if I don't have to. Yeah, it looks like I don't have any upgrades. Bummer sauce. So yeah, I'll have to go to a station and see if I can buy an upgrade for the Infraknife. I have 18 ships or 16 ships, something like that. So I might have used them all already. Bummer. All right, then in that case, let's see if we can get a little bit more maneuverability. Let's see. Launch auto charger, efficient thrusters. Okay, there is this guy. Okay, launch auto charger. We'll stick that on this guy as well. Okay, so there is that. So yeah, I want to get a little bit more maneuverability. Those shields were holding up okay. Could have been a little better. Let's see. Okay, so movement. Sorry, I know this is probably not the most riveting of gameplay, but you know, when you're trying to make your ship a little nicer, this is the name of the game. Launch auto charger. So let's see. Go to page 8. Let's see. Efficient thrusters. Oh, here we go. Aqua jets. So yeah, there we go. I need aqua jets. Yarp. That doesn't have an adjacency bonus because they're just aqua jets. Let's see. And then here we go. Minotaur upgrade. Launch auto charger, instability drive. Ah, here we go. This might help. Let's see. There we go. This is an A class. All right, so maneuverability is now 447.7. So that's good. Okay, so we got a couple upgrades. Nothing too crazy. And stability drive. So that's pulse drive fuel efficiency. So yeah, I guess that's actually not going to... Hold on. Yeah, see, that actually didn't fix our maneuverability problem. That just makes the pulse drive more efficient. So let's see what else we got in the Chamber of Doom. Interplanetary speed. Sublight amplifier. Sublight. Okay, so I got a bunch of sublight amplifiers. This is an S class. Yeah, same thing. It's not helping maneuverability. I need to get some upgrades that actually help with maneuverability, so it's a little better for dogfighting. Not that I expect to get a bunch of dogfights, but you know. All right, so yeah, this is today's Twitch drop ship. I'm working on it, trying to make it a more usable ship. Hyperdrive range is getting a little better though, so 1377. YouTube, Google uses JavaScript for login. If you have Java turned off, you can't log in. Just thought this was interesting. Yep, yeah, a lot of websites still rely on Java and JavaScript. So all of them, they're A-class modules. Any gray ones you aren't going to use. Nanites for the win. The problem is, so you have to remember the when you use a module, it goes from a color, you know, like green, pink, purple, yellow, gold, whatever. When they're used, they turn gray, right? And the problem is when they're used, they're not worth anything. I mean, they're worth like 16 nanites a pop. There's, you know, these guys, that's 960 for 2 of those. 3,000 nanites for a stack of 10, but when they're used, they become, you know, they're used 16 nanites. So these S tiers, you know, and A tiers, I mean, they may come in handy at some point. I'll just hang on to them because I'm only going to get 16 nanites, but at some point I may need a really extremely powerful upgrade for the mining beam. Or maybe I need a superliminal drive package gyroscope or something, you know what I mean? So, and that's, yeah, a lot of these I could probably sell. I have a lot of duplicates. I just haven't gotten to it. You know, it's a very time-consuming process. But yeah, at some point I will. Just not today. Hey, Tarmont, it's going well, buddy. This was day 1's Twitch drop ship. The blue fighter was yesterday's, and then this is today's. Yeah, I've got 121,000 nanites, which probably isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things. It takes 20,000 nanites to just unlock 1 extra companion slot. Hey, Rick, welcome. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, so I upgraded the ship just a smidge, but alright, chat, give me a sec. I have to hit the intergalactic pit stop before we take off. I will be right back. So stick around, keep collecting your Twitch drops. I just gotta use the space freighter restroom before we leave to go do some more scrap farming. I'll be right back.
God!
Stupid horse penis.
Had a space double gulp earlier. So, all right. What's are you guys causing trouble in here again? All right. Sorry. Like I said, I had to just use the little Gex room before we leave. And now even more water. Alrighty, let's go ahead and jump back into this. Oh, how much time is left on the giveaway? Oh, it's time. Okay, alright, 60 seconds before we leave. We'll go ahead and pick a winner for a copy of No Man's Sky, or a winner for the copy of No Man's Sky. You have 60 seconds from right now to type an exclamation point trucker if you have not done so already. And, yeah, and like I said, if we get to halfway through our sub goal, we'll do a coin flip for either a Valentine's Day chocolate or a Bean Boozled. And if we hit our sub goal, we'll do another one of these, but we'll also give away another copy of No Man's Sky. And, yeah, thank you for, we had a lot of gifted subs yesterday as well, so thank you for that. Matt Rodeo, thank you again, buddy, that's very kind of you. You already do too much for me, man, so, it's still appreciated. It's, yeah, it's, we'll have fun today. We'll have fun today. Like I said, fingers crossed that my internet doesn't keep misbehaving. It was being a little salty earlier. Yeah, I need to get that activated courtside as well. All right, here we go. Got about 10 seconds left, and then we'll pull up Richard Bot and see who is going to win. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Yeah, hey, everybody. Wait, you got more Bean Boozled? Yeah, Bane, we got a little something going on. All right, here we go. All right, so the command is now off screen. Richardbot is now up, and the winner is, close the giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Yep, and boom. Logan 1971. Do we have a Logan 1971 here? Yeah. Barogan 1971. Speak now, forever hold your tongue. Let us know that you're here. Oop, hold on, wrong button. Do we have a Logan? Somebody named Logan said, hey, Cap, you know, I could use a copy of No Man's Sky if you got one. Let's see. Oh, Logan 1971 is here. Alrighty, excellent. So congratulations, buddy. You won yourself a copy of No Man's Sky if you already have the game. Oh, yeah, hold on. Here we go. Just, yeah, blows my mind that someone actually won. No. You have it? Okay, so Logan, if you want, what I could do is I could send you a code that you can give to a buddy, maybe bring a buddy into the game, or I'll hook you up with an Amazon gift card. And so yeah, if you're on Discord, hit me up. I'm at Captain Richard on Discord, or simply type an exclamation point Discord to find my Discord server, and then it's really easy to find me. You can also message me here on Twitch as well. Game Howler says, sir, report in, sir. So yeah, congrats, buddy. Alright, like I said, if we hit our sub goal for today, we'll do another giveaway of No Man's Sky. If we get halfway there, we'll do some Bean Boozled and or Valentine's Day chocolate yumminess. And we'll do a little coin flip and see what we get. Okay. So now that we're between giveaways, let's do this. Let's let somebody name my my new starship. It needs a custom name. So let's do reset, and this is just for subscribers. I do let subscribers name stuff in my games. So if you are a subscriber here, Let's do this. I mean, you guys know the drill. It's exclamation point. Let me name my new ship. Okay, this is just for the subs here. This isn't a giveaway or anything like that. It's just the ability to name my ship. So type in exclamation point. Let me name. A lot of my multi-tools and other ships and even planets, star systems are all named by subscribers. You know, kind of a nice intangible perk for subscribers. To, you know, kind of they support me as a streamer. I like to give them some fun things to do in games. But yeah. Does claiming a reward ship delete the current ship? As Mr. Holiday, as long as you don't pick exchange. So there's a thing where it's going to ask you if you want to cancel, exchange, or claim. You do have to make room in your immediate ship inventory to claim a ship outright. Otherwise, it'll say, you know, inventory full or something like that. But it's going to give you the option to exchange. Never use the exchange button because, yeah, basically, they give you the ship that you're supposed to get for free anyways, and then they take your ship, and then you can't get it back. If you do accidentally press that button, hit Alt F4, close the game immediately without saving, and then log in, and then don't press the exchange button ever again. Yeah, so what do we do, chat? We never use the exchange button. Unless you just don't care anymore. But yeah, you can store 12 ships in your immediate inventory, 18 on your freighter, and then, yeah, with all that space, there's no reason. Now, if you are completely at capacity with 30 ships, just find a ship that you don't want anymore, and then scrap that one for parts, modules, whatever. Don't just give it away for free. You're literally throwing goodies away if you use the exchange function. Yeah. I wish I could give my friends one of my ships. There was a way. I mean, it technically still works. It's a lot harder, though. There was a way for people to trade ships rather easily. The way it would work is a player, if they had a ship that another player wanted, they would sell that ship to a vendor, you know, like sell it to a Gek or a Korvax on a space station. And then what the other player would do is then they would buy that ship from the same person. It might not be the same class, but you could buy that same ship from the trader. And then the first player has to log out without saving, then log back in, and because the game didn't save, they get their ship back. So it's not exactly like cheating, it's just more of a way that players are able to trade ships, because you're not guaranteed the class, and you don't get any of the modules or anything. It's literally just the ship itself. But when Hello Games revised the way the saving system works in the game, it made it a lot harder to do that without the, you know, the original player getting screwed over. So it's a lot tougher now to use that system. There is another way to do that, but it involves a little bit of quote-unquote file manipulation. So if someone has a ship that you want, you'd have to ask them to get a NoMan'sSky save editor and find the hex code or whatever the code is for that specific ship. Then you too would have to use a save editor to give yourself that ship with that same hex code. And again, if you don't know what you're doing, you got to be careful and make sure you back up your files. Otherwise, you might, you know, I don't know, screw up your save game somehow, and then it's corrupted. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, there are some more extreme ways to go about it. Just make sure if you do anything to manipulate your game files, always create a backup first, so that way you don't lose all your gameplay or lose that save. There was a streamer at one time that could give away exotic sphere ships. Yeah, you know, I've got a couple of those. But yeah, the old system of trading in-game without using a save editor, it was easier before they changed the way the save system works in the game. Semi-PC Geek says that method only works on PC, not consoles. If you're the ship giver, so Semi-PC Geek, if you're the ship giver, yeah, you can only really do that on PC. Same thing with the save editor. But I guess if you're on console and wanted a PC player ship, the old system where they would sell their ship to the trader, then the console player could buy that ship. That was one way to do it. So for instance, a console player actually traded me a ship at one point in time, and I still had that ship in my collection. So yeah, it was, or I think it was at least I think it was. Either way, but yeah, I actually did acquire a couple ships using the ship trading method. So, all right. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and bring up RichardBot and boom. Maybe Badger. What do you want to name my my starship? We'll use any name you want as long as it gets through the word filter and, you know, the stream filter. So you can't say, like, you know, smelly naked armpits, the ship. I mean, you could, but, you know, that'd just be weird. Alright, so maybe Badger, what are you going to name our ship here? I can't take off until you give me a name. We got 900 people waiting for me to, you know, actually go play the game. So, maybe Badger. Maybe Badger. Maybe we can name it after Maybe Badger until they get back. I shall call him Jeff. Okay, just we have Jeff the starship and Stella the multi-tool. That's just fantastic. I like how they both match though. You know, the ship and the multi-tool kind of match. That's not bad. Play the game, what? Instead of just mouthing off all the time? Alright, we are locked, we are loaded. We got guns, rockets, steroids, hamburgers. Delicious. Cute and simple, I dig it. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the map. And yeah, we need to find a star system. Yeah, we need to find a star system that has, Medovs. We could go to Medovs and see if we get into a pirate fight. You know, we know a Jeff in Marvel Rivals. There's a Jeff in Marvel Rivals? Have you finished the Expedition Vortex? I have finished the Expedition. Now we're working on the Trucker titles that also require more of the same gameplay that you played in the Expedition. So, let's go to Medovs. Although this ship is not really the best ship I've ever had for dogfighting. You know, fighters and I think a couple other classes can actually do like barrel rolls in space. Okay, there's no pirate fight waiting for us. Okay, let's see. Oops, wrong button. Okay, here we go. Oh. So this planet has salvageable scrap, which is what we're looking for, but also has aggressive sentinels, and so that's a big nope. Yeah, we're definitely not going there. Okay, yeah, that's honestly, man, it's just not worth it unless you really love getting into perpetual sentinel fights, or you know, just you're willing to go through all 5 phases of the sentinel fight to shut them down. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for salvageable scrap, but not with aggressive sentinels. It's time to make the jump to hyperspace again. I just got the furnace chassis, so I immediately put it on the spider legs because I don't need to worry about lost cargo from catching on stuff if I can immediately cast it into the fire. Cast it into the fire. No. the one ring. The one bling. You need to do the expedition to get the truck? Not necessarily, no. Vanilla. Yeah, it's, oh! Dang it, I needed to go to the anomaly to unlock a couple things. Ooh, in fact, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So let's do this. Targeted system, the Tarragona system. Named after Lady Tarragon. Have you not played Marvel Rivals yet? I don't really do hero shooters. I've played a little bit of Overwatch. I'm just not into it. So all the Overwatch clones out there, including Marvel Rivals, I know millions of people love playing those kind of games. I play like 2 matches and then I get like criminally bored. So, which is weird because it's supposed to be kind of a, you know, a high action, sweaty game. It's basically another form of shoot man. And not to say that I don't like playing shoot man, where it's like you shoot me, I shoot you, you shoot me, I shoot you. Oh, you shot me 2 more times than I shot you, and that makes you better, and you banged my mom, you know, or something. You know, I don't know. I just don't get into sweaty hero shooter gameplay. I used to play a lot of Battlefield and a lot of Unreal Tournament back in the day, but I don't know. I just don't get into hero shooters. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I liked Bastion. Bastion was my favorite character in Overwatch. I don't know if Bastion's still in the game, but I don't know. I mean, you've been here a long time, Gingy. I just generally don't cover hero shooters or yeah, just dedicated PvP shooters or I don't know, battle royales at this channel. And like I said, I used to play and still do sometimes play shooters. I just don't stream it. Yeah, but I don't know, Marvel Rivals. It seems fun. I just don't get into it, those kind of games. Let's see here. I'm trying to think because we were doing some. I did stream some. I did tell people I'm not really into extraction shooters, but there were some extraction shooters that I genuinely was enjoying. Like take Arc Raiders. That's technically a a PvP enabled game, and I actually liked Arc Raiders quite a lot. But yeah, stuff like Overwatch and CS:GO and Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. I just don't get into those kind of games. Okay, let's do this. Code Herder says, not all planets with salvage and scrap have waste processing facilities. That kind of bummed me out. Oh, really? Okay, so we will have to pay attention to that. Hey, wait a minute, there's the activated quartzite that I need. So even if we don't find salvageable scrap here, which there isn't, we are going to Tetsitiak 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to, we're gonna go to this planet. And yeah, go get some of that activated quartzite that I need. Let's see, where is my planetary marker? Oh, this is it. Yeah, Tetsitiak 2. Yeah. Some people think the original Tetsitiak is better, but you know, the sequel does have its fans. Sorry, I gotta install that mod to where my stream doesn't get all pixelated every time I use the pulse engine. Ooh, this is... Okay, so this planet has a lot of water, so let's try to find a large landmass. So that way we can get some of that activated quartzite. Fork knife. Exactly how I feel. I think it's because we're 21. I don't know. I mean, I actually did want to play Battlefield, the new Battlefield. I just ended up not getting it. I also wanted to play more Dark and Darker because I understand they dropped the battle royale aspect and now it's just a PvP dungeon crawler. That sounds fun. I think I would have liked Dark and Darker more from the get-go if it hadn't been a battle royale game originally. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If you like those types of games, yeah, don't let me make you feel bad or anything. It's just me. You know, there's something for everyone. You know, Fork Knife is one of the most popular games ever made. I've never played it, so you know, it's not my cup of tea. How long did it take you to complete the expedition? About 12 hours, but that was, you know, that's like a streamer 12 hours, where it's like, you know, I'm stopping every 5 minutes, talking, referencing pop culture, you know, disrobing live on stream, you know, just a little of that and the other. So it's you could probably finish it in like 4 to 6 hours if you just really you're like, Nyeh. Okay, boy, this planet is got really rough terrain. It looks like LV-426 out here. I guess we're coming for a landing. So there's no salvageable scrap here, but I need some activated quartzite. Terminal says, I keep saying my planet is open, no storms, no sentinels, few extreme hills, a waste processing facility base with at least 3 waste heaps nearby, and tons of salvage. I gotcha. I think you sent me the coordinates for that earlier. Yeah, I mean, again, part of the joy I find of this game is going to all the random planets and just finding, you know, all the weird stuff. I mean, look at it this way, Terminal. If this was the first time you were playing the game and says, hey, as soon as you get all the glyph portal coordinates, what I can do is I'll send you the coordinates to a glyph portal that goes right to the end of the game. It's like, would you just skip the whole voyage of the game just to get right to the end? So you can be like, okay, I got to the end very quickly. Now what do I do? It's like, you go back and you play the game, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Like I said, I've got time, man. I'm not on a huge rush here. So... it's not my bag, baby. Red Broke says, I don't get online FPS shooters at all. I remember playing COD, the very first one, but single player, and it was so cinematic and awesome. But the spastic online spawn, die, repeat, and jumping all over feels literally like a nightmare to me. Yeah, it's shoot, man. You know, it's like the players who have no idea that Call of Duty comes with a campaign. They're like, what do you mean it comes with a campaign? It's like, how do you not know that Call of Duty comes with a campaign? They're like, I don't know, man. I just shoot people online. That's what I do. I had a coworker like that. We were talking about Call of Duty. I was like, yeah, you know, the campaign is not bad for, you know, Call of Duty, whichever one came out at the time. And he's like, what? What? You actually play the campaign? I was like, yeah, you know, it's kind of like being in an action movie. He's like, nah, bro, nobody plays the campaigns. You just got to shoot people. That's why I play the game. I shoot people. I shoot people all day long. I was like, have you ever played the campaign? He's like, nah, bro, I shoot people. You know, just real steakhead, you know? He's like, But, I don't know. I like Call of Duties for the campaigns. I'll play some of the multiplayer, but, I don't know. I like shoot man games, I really do, but it just, to me, they get very old because it's, yeah, you're just kind of doing the same thing over and over again. You check out the maps, you check out the various like styles, the themes, you know, whether it's like hold the point or, you know, just elimination, blah blah blah. I'm not one of those people who can play 747 rounds of CS:GO and still find the game interesting. You know what I mean? I just can't. At one point in time, I was actually on an esports team for Unreal Tournament, because I don't know, I just really liked Unreal Tournament. But yeah, even then, it's like, yeah, guys, we played 47 matches today. Let's go outside and touch grass. But again, don't let my opinion sway your joy of something, even if you enjoy playing Fortnite or other battle royale games. It's just not for me. Let's see. That's the most brain-dead response I've heard. I've actually talked to people that have no idea that there's a campaign to play in Call of Duty or other games like Battlefield. It's like, yeah, I just shoot people. That's what I do. Why play a campaign when there are players out there that need to be shot in the face? So, Tubbs says the campaigns can be hit and miss sometimes with Call of Duty. The best campaign, though, was the Modern Warfare 2019 release. Yeah, some of the Modern Warfare ones were really good. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare tried to jump on the whole space game bandwagon, and the actual FPS campaign part of it was not bad. But holy moly, was the space, like when you get the spaceship and go outside and dogfight and stuff, it was terrible. It was really bad. Yeah, they tried to jump on the whole space game bandwagon there for a while. Alright, I'm gonna go hide inside my ship. Yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of, God, what was it? A lot of, Battlefield 2, when there was no campaign, I think, for Battlefield 2. Back in the day, you know? But, that's the nice part about video games, man. Every single day, there's like 100 new games that come out. Mostly indie games. Some are really low budget. Some are not really low budget. But they're just every day of every week of every month of every year, there are multitudes of video games coming out. And my favorite survival game of all time is a game that initially wasn't really super popular. But, yeah, you know, just it ended up selling, I think, like 10 million copies over the past 8 years. Something like that. I played the grandfather of those games, HL Counter-Strike. Yeah, I mean, I have played Counter-Strike. I remember I played on one server where it was a bunch of challenges, like parkour challenges. It's like, how did you turn Counter-Strike into a custom, like, parkour game? And it was a parkour elimination game, where it was kind of like, it was like Fall Guys before Fall Guys was Fall Guys, right? So it wasn't that you had to shoot each other, you know, two teams, it's like, oh, someone set us up the bomb. It was, no, like 20 or 30 players would get into these, like, parkour, these hard parkour arena things. You had to, like, jump around and, like, land on landing platforms, get to the next platform, and players could, like, bump each other off the edge, so it was still kind of PvP. But this guy did this completely custom Counter-Strike server where it wasn't shoot man, it was like, yeah, these weird parkour challenges, and I thought it was really awesome. It was really fun, and that was one of the very few times I ever played CS:GO. So let's see. Being a medic in Battlefield 2 was amazing. Yeah, like I said, Battlefield 6. I actually really wanted to play Battlefield 6. It looks awesome, but I don't know. I just never got around to it. Okay, Benji. Yep, I got it. I have my own chat window open where I can't lose anything like that. So, should have tried Action Quake. It was made to do sort of that. Developers went on to make CS. I gotcha. It's just there's usually the Quake guys and then the Unreal guys. You know, the Unreal Tournament guys. And I was very squarely in the Unreal Tournament camp. Not that I think Quake is bad, and, you know, QuakeCon and Quake Tournament are still going pretty strong compared to Unreal Tournament, but, yeah, back in my day, I was very, very much in the UT camp versus Quake, so, I used to play competitive Instagib. Hey, Shinzo, welcome. Alright, Benji, have a good day, buddy. Like I said, if I can make time, I'll try to visit your highway planet. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm just waiting for the storm to end so I can go outside and take a look at some heptaloid wheat. When you find a good scrap planet, yeah, Terminal, you can join me if you want. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the expedition, it was being a bit rough in multiplayer, but now that we're on live, it should be okay, or open.
Lizard.
Uh-huh.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Lizard. Beat it up. Alright, here we go. Do you have a Corvette? Show us your Corvette if you have one. Shinzo, yeah, I did earlier. I appreciate you tuning in. I did show some people my Corvette earlier. I'm just waiting out this storm. Yeah, it's like a purple acid storm where you go outside and you get really high and then melt from the inside out.
Lizard.
We have to wait out the lizard storm.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Grim, I'm looking for both.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Ship looks like a lizard. By the way, this is today's Twitch drop ship. I did try to upgrade it a little bit, but I'm just waiting out the storm. Yeah, I'm just waiting out the storm. So what I'm trying to do today is I'm trying to unlock some of the titles, which apparently unlocks other customizations for the Colossus. But I went to a star system, and I need to get some activated quartzite. So I just landed on this planet. It's an activated quartzite planet, but I just landed, and there's a storm going on, so I'm waiting for the storm.
Storm clearing.
There we go. I've got a scrap planet with bone-stripping acid rain, so I found a new planet. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Wonderfully sizzly. Yeah, welcome to the Sizzler. Alright, oh, there we got a gas pod right next to us. There we go, just getting a little bit of free oxygen for my troubles. There we go. You see how I dodged? You see how I dodged that blast of gas? Alright, let's see. Say goodnight, you awful thing. There we are. Okay, let's take a look at the horizon here. Well, there it is right there. Activated quartzite. Let's see if there's anything closer. Magnetized ferrite. Activated quartzite, that's a little further away. Dioxite, activated quartzite. Let's see. Yeah, lots of activated quartzite here, so 377. Okay, we'll just go over there. Chat, this is why we upgrade our backpacks, so you can do stuff like that. Let's see. Elsewise, that content, I banged your bum was classic for Xbox Live. Yeah? You don't find a lot of terribly aggressive people who say terrible things in the NoMan'sSky community. You go to Xbox Live for Call of Duty, not so much. You know, it's a little bit rougher experience. But I don't know. I guess it just really depends on the game. Like I really liked I liked the Delta Force game. You know, that was a PvP game. I liked Gray Zone Warfare. That was technically PvP. It really just depends on the game. But if someone's like, yeah, you want to play 37 rounds of CS:GO while on open mic with like open comms? No, I'm good. I value my brain cells. All right, here we go. By the way, if you didn't know, you can increase or decrease the size of the terrain manipulator for farming mats, and when it's large, it goes quick, but you get low yield. Medium is at a medium pace, a medium yield, and then small is the slowest, but it gives you the most yield. So yeah, if you didn't know, on keyboard and mouse, it's R and T to lower or increase or decrease the size of your beam. On controller, I believe it's one of the directional arrows does that. You might want to double check that. I can't really say I play this game a lot with a controller. Gotta hit these weird flying contraptions. Let's see. Redborough, really, dude? You haven't seen your parents in 15 years? Literally, both of my parents came to visit, mostly because it's nice and warm here in Florida. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit here in Florida right now, which is, for our Celsius friends, it's about 26 Celsius. It's not bad for winter, right? Yeah, dude, you gotta go visit your parents sometime. Do you do like video calls or anything with them? Like on WhatsApp? That's what my mother does to talk to her mother and sister and sometimes my cousins, because they're in Germany and Europe and stuff. So I can't exactly visit a lot, but, at least you can do video calls. Oh, every few minutes? Okay, well, that's at least something. Tamito says, I'm in Florida and it's only 60 F. Well, I'm assuming you're in northern Florida, right? Yeah, I'm in Tampa Bay. I'm all the way down in Tampa Bay. Had a lizard staring at me. I went to go check my mail, and it was like it was skittering, but then it looked at a rock, and it was just staring at me. So I started doing like the head bobbing thing, and it did the head bobbing thing back at me. They can take a defensive posture, and then sometimes they take a more relaxed posture if they don't see you as a threat anymore, even though you're about like 18,000 times as big as they are. Some people call me the lizard whisperer because I know how to communicate with lizards. Sort of like, I don't know, yelling at them.
Incoming storm.
Didn't we just have a storm? Oh, let me increase the size of the beam here. Yeah, it's gonna speed this up a smidge. And increase the size of my gym beam here. Oh. Doing some strip mining. I could start stripping while mining. Be a strip miner. Is that Planet Nabisco? There's a double stuffed peanut butter Oreo stuck in the ground over there. My thermal erection is now falling. Alright, I'm almost done here, chat. I'm just gonna scoop the poop before the storm kills me. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Last noodly bits. Did I get everything? Yeah, I can't see anything. It's too blurry. If you don't like the blur from the hot and cold effects in the game, there is an accessibility setting where you can turn the blur down, so it's not so annoying. By the way, if you didn't know this, in superheated storms, your jetpack will actually last a lot longer. You see how I'm jetpacking? It's barely using any of my jetpack juice. Yeah, what is it? It's in hot storms, your jetpack actually is more efficient, but in cold storms, what is it? Is that you can jump higher or faster? Harder, better, faster, stronger? I forget what. Yeah, somebody remind me. Yeah, in hot storms is your jetpack is more efficient. In cold storms, is it that your multi-tool doesn't overheat as quickly? I'm trying to remember. Hey, Darth Ball, welcome. Yeah, don't get eliminated. Cat Mark Mage says I should buy Jim Beam. Cat Mark Mage, that's a good question. I know you're across the pond. Do you ever buy like American beer? You know, people in the United States, we have a lot of domestic beers here. You know, some good ones. You know, like Yangling's pretty good. You know, I guess MGD, and then we have some not so good ones. You know, like anything Budweiser makes. I don't know, it's fun. But yeah, but you know, like Heineken and like me, my favorite beer is Guinness. Hey, mushrooms, welcome. Thank you for the 82 months. Yeah, the Muskogee mushrooms. Bud Dry. So let's see. Yeah, Butt Wiper. Tomito says we also have 100,000 craft beers. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, let's do this. Okay, so in my exosuit, I'm almost done with the Exocraft summoning unit. Okay. So all I need now to finish my Exocraft summoning unit is I need crystallized helium. Where in the world do I get crystallized helium? Ah, crap, I need to summon my my freighter to this star system. Hold on, give me a sec. It's summoning. Hold on, here we go. Thunk. There it goes. Right, hop back inside the ship. Man, this is a terrible planet. Constant storms. Okay, let's see. Activated helium. It says I don't have any of it. Question is, do I have any regular helium? Emerald. So if it's helium, it should be just marked with an H. As in, ah, heck. Do I have any helium? That's indium. That's why this game desperately needs a search function. There's 18,000 different items. So that's salt, that's nitrogen. I guess I don't have any helium. I would have to go to a... I'd have to find, like, maybe a helium farm. These are very rare, by the way. Memory fragments. They changed the class of an item. It's something that you can use that actively upgrades the class of items. Gas giants. Oh, okay, so I have to find a gassy giant. Cat Markmate says, I did, but usually it's produced in the UK. If it's imported, I used to get it. Goose Island. Oh, I'm familiar with Goose Island. please no PBR. Man, I've drank buckets of PBR in my time. Yeah, the old Blue Ribbon Special. All right. What's funny is, thanks to marketing, PBR is now a fancy beer. Man, in what neighborhood? PBR has always been PBR, as far as I can tell. Yeah, but I've chugged a lot of PBR in my time. Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely prefer PBR over pretty much anything Budweiser makes. Anheuser-Busch. Let's see. There's no regular helium. It's just crystallized, and it's pretty much only found on ass giants. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I like big planets, and I cannot lie. Hipsters, X Games, yeah. Akula says, it costs as much as a Guinness. There's a metalhead venue, like a metalhead bar near me, that it's like $3 for a tall boy of PBR. I mean, that's not exactly fancy beer prices. Gosh, you can get a 4-pack of tall boys for about $5-6.
Stone clearing.
God, I can't remember the last time I had PBR though. It's been a long time. Redbrook says, hey, I want a 6er PBR from a longboarder who hated my guts as a bodyboarder after getting the best tube ride on Lake Erie with buffalo in the background on the Canadian side. That is a fantastic story. I want a 6-pack of debatably awful beer from a longboarder who didn't like you as a bodyboarder after you got the best tube ride on Lake Erie. By the way, there were some buffalo hanging out in the background. That says that every word makes that story more interesting the more I read it. Yeah, that's fun. All right, man, I gotta get out of here. Let's see. So we have to find a gas giant. I finally found something I don't have, chat. Activated helium. This just in says... Wait, hold on. Wait, listen, chat. This just in. I was always a craft beer person, but in my college days, we had a bar that always had indie bands playing, and they had $2 PBR tall boys. I drank a few in my day. Yeah, man, that's... God, you know, that's always like a staple of... Yeah, like, you know, hole-in-the-wall venues, punk shows, all sorts of stuff. Okay. I can see downtown Buffalo from inside the tube. Were you able to take a look inside the Buffalo? You just kind of rip and then take a look inside, and the Buffalo's like, yeah. Well, why not? Says, I'm in Buffalo. Yeah, they're literally inside a buffalo. They're about to come out like Ace Ventura did, and you know, Ace Ventura 2, you know, Jim Carrey, when he's climbing his way out of the back of that rhinoceros. He's like, yeah, I'm in Buffalo. I'm about to like just kind of fish my way out. Where he's like, it's pretty, but it's fun. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, so yeah, that means we have to. That scene is so disturbing. Alright, so we have to find a gas giant. I don't have a system scanner. Water, visited, dissonant. Yeah, what is the title? It should be called Titan, right? If it's a Titan system, I may have to put a scanner on my boat. Water. Is it called Titan or gas? I can't remember what the title is for water. I think that day is when I decided to do like Jim Carrey. Look, he's done a lot of weird stuff. I always thought he was kind of funny. Time to hit the sack, folks. Good night from across the pond. All right, Robbie the Rocket, hopefully you got all your Twitch drops for today. If you haven't, simply just leave the stream open. I'll be live for another probably 5 hours, actually. So, yeah, you can still collect your drops. Yeah, I will be live. It says, look for purple stars. Are the Titans only in purple systems? I know you can find dissonant planets in purple systems. I want to buy NoMan'sSky, but I don't know what to expect from it. Hey, Vicky. This game is a very, very open, not just open world, but open galaxy game, where there's quite a lot to do in it. Right now, there's also what's called an expedition event that's going on that you can learn how to do space trucking. Well, it's still a ground vehicle, but it's like, you know, trucking. But yeah, the game has been in development since 2016 when it first launched. It's had something like 40 expansions and updates, and all those updates are free. Yeah, they're just built into the game. Let's see. Visited Buffalo many years ago now. Saw them play the then San Diego Chargers. Stayed in the same hotel as the team. Phil Rivers is a big guy. Yeah, they got some big boys in there. Yeah. Is it only purple systems? Yeah, what is the system indicator for gas giants? Is it Titans or yeah, some of these I haven't I might have to put a system scanner in here. So I'm trying to remember what the term was. And I think I had this problem before where there was a bunch of I had to go kind of far away from our community system to find a gas giant. Look for purple stars on the galaxy map. You can see the celestial body arrangement by clicking on but not choosing a star. Let's see, gas giants have a specific orientation. Yeah. Well, it is Valentine's Day, so whatever your orientation, go give someone a hug. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, but it's supposed to tell you, right? Or the Ikagi Spur region. But you know, see how it says 27 light years, F7 PF, and it has water as a type? I thought Titan planets had their own type of indicator. This, yeah, because like I said, it says water, dissonant. I thought Titan planets had their own as well. Yeah, life forms, no filter. Yeah, I don't have an economy or conflict scanner. It says gas giant instead of dissonant. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And I remember that's an abandoned system. So yeah, gas giant. So where? Man, I'm kind of striking out here. Wait, hold on. Dissonant, water. And what I'm looking at is, see where it says dissonant? I'm looking for something that says something other than water and dissonant. But I think I had this problem before where I had to get kind of far away from the Udutog. It's like a Klingon system. Turbike sector. How many bikes? 2 bikes. Well, I could just blast off to a different region and see if I can... Yeah, so our community system is called Urbink Arda, otherwise known as the Captain Richard Community System. Look, only purple systems with gas giants. Oh, okay, alright, so if we do a filter... Yeah, let's turn that a little darker, might be easier to find that way. Yeah, as you can see, there doesn't seem to be... let's see, no filter. Dissident. Man, I should have hit one by now. I've looked at, what, 50 different star systems. Let's see. Dissonant. Let's go to Reame. And I'm just gonna go to a different sector of space and see if we can find, find something. Don't check other systems except purple. So gas giants are only in purple systems. Uh-oh. Oh, crap wagons. Oh, no! Oh, Chet, this is it. This is the Dreadnought fight. Oh, no, I don't know if I'll be able to beat it with this. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're all like, hold on.
Mayday, mayday, our fleet is under attack. Please assist. Anyone, please assist.
You got it, Chief. All right, we're coming in. All right, first... Ow, crap. All right, first things first. We're taking out these engines so they can't escape. Wish I had higher DPS, but that's okay. Oop, gotta back up a little bit. Alright, let's see. Which one haven't I destroyed yet? Alright, there we go. Alright, civilian hull. I gotta try to shoot down some of those torpedoes. Alright, let's see. Alright, torpedoes. Oh, they're hitting the shields. Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta watch myself here. No. Alright, Chad. Let's see if we can go in. I'm starting my attack run. Here we go. Alright, shoot. gonna take those out. 10 seconds to launch. Are we gonna come around? Alright, damn, where's the other channel? Can't see it. Ugh. Alright, civilian hull. Alright, crap, missiles away. Yeah. Alright, Dreadnought is now vulnerable. Alright, so we can take. Oh, crap. Take out some of these guns. Alright, here we go. Take out the big guns. Alright, local disruptions. Alright, damn, those missiles are out of range. Oh no, they're at 69%. Alright, hold on. Take out the big guns. You can either target the fuel rods or target the big guns. Alright, where's the last one? Alright, here it is. There. Missiles away. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I think we got it. Ugh. Woo. Alright, so yeah. Okay, there are a couple different ways you can beat this fight, and that's one of them. Take out the engines, take out the shields, take out the guns. You can also take out the fuel rods, and then you can also just blow them up. Whew! So, there you go, chat. That was all done with today's Twitch drop ship. Alright, let's take a look. Hold on, they're trying to contact me, I think. Starship communicator. Alright, hold on. So this guy, hold on. Yeah, check him out. He says,
Traveler, do you seek to discover new ships for your fleet? You will find my crew an excellent addition.
I don't need to talk to that guy. Alright, so let's see. Oh, why is my ship flying so weird? Oh. So my ship was flying kind of weird for a second. Alright, we're gonna board this pirate ship, and we're gonna give them terms. Surrender or die. So yeah, it says board to negotiate terms, destroy for a large bounty. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, as you can see, I just soloed this pirate fight using today's Twitch drop ship. To be fair, I did put a couple upgrades, but not much. That is the faster of the two primary ways to defeat the pirate ship, but your mileage will vary. Try spinning, that's a neat trick. Exactly. I used to bullseye womp rats in my the swamp behind my Florida house. The Dreadnought is vulnerable to talk about its feelings, yes. Alright, so here we go. So, yes, I am Space Obliterator Richard. Okay, let's go talk to the captain. Yeah, funny how just one small fighter could cause so much damage to a pirate dreadnought. I remember the first time I did this fight, I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And we're like, we don't know. This is all brand new. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little Valentine's Day heart action going on here. All right, let's see. Where's the captain? Yeah, okay, there it is. We got the captain there. Hold on. Let's see if we can talk to this guy. Yeah, this dude right here. Hold on, let's see if we can talk to him. Alright, so this is Captain Olk. Alright, Captain Olk. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, let's do this. We're gonna roleplay a little bit. We're gonna point at him and say, You, I want your ship. Well, I want to destroy your ship. You're gonna pay me, otherwise you'll suffer the consequences. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry, my hearts are in the way. Yeah, this guy says,
Welcome, little Milav entity. Korvax Zorilla can provide Zoisku of Huya, Riyadbia service. Probability of success, highest in Minsk.
So this guy says, yeah, an air of weary authority clearly marks this being as being the freighter's captain. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, chat, look. Something's wrong. Offer to buy the freighter. But wait a minute, there's supposed to be another one. There's supposed to be another one that is, it says, demand tribute? Oh, chat, it looks like they might have removed it? Unless maybe the fight bugged out for me for some reason. Which reminds me how no frills this channel is compared to the streamers who have so much going on to make the show. All you need is your gift of the gab. Well, to be fair, there are a lot bigger streamers than me. So chat, wait a minute. Yeah, normally there's supposed to be a demand tribute option, or something like that. You can use a freighter upgrade. How? I already have an S-Class. Okay, hold on. Let's offer to buy the freighter. Yeah, see, this is a C-Class SV6 Herarona. Yeah, compare. So look at this. So this one is worth 45 million. Mine is an S-Class worth 210 million. So, yeah, not exactly an upgrade. So, all right, we're gonna decline. But then, previously there was an option where you could demand tribute or demand ransom or something like that. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, it must have bugged out. So, yeah, okay. It says board to negotiate terms, and unfortunately we couldn't come to an agreement. So, chat, you know what that means. Alright, now the question is, did they sabotage my ship? And if I was a pirate ship, I'd be like, sabotage his ship when he's on the bridge. Yeah, get in, I fire up the engines, and kablooey, the whole thing blows up. Alrighty, so yeah, so I destroyed their primary weapons. And that's the fleet over there that we rescued. That's a Venator style, so... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is what they get. Anti-ship turrets. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, spraying them with the bullets here, because they did not give me the tribute that I demanded. Here we go. Kablooey. My DPS is pretty low. This is the Twitch drop ship, so this might actually take a while. I'm glad I didn't try to do it the other way. I could try to destroy the fuel rods. Hold on, let's take a look. Problem is I might not be able to get out in time if I do it that way. Yeah, my DPS is too low. Chad, I might not be able to blow this thing up. Yeah, 2 hours later. It's like my little guns. It's like, oh my, we're trying the best we can. Pew, 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 pew. All right, I'm gonna see if I can go for the fuel rods. I kind of don't like going for the fuel rods because the ship tends to blow up, and I don't see it in time. Let's see, are they still out? Oh yeah, there they go. All right, here we go. Is it still alive? I wonder if it's bugged out. Oh, there it goes. All right, chat, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and kablooey! Bar! I should have got it from the side. The explosion looks a little bit better from the side, but yeah, there they are. One small Twitch drop ship able to destroy an entire pirate dreadnought. Yeah, I left no one alive to tell the tale. At least not from the pirates' point of view, because we rescued this whole fleet. So, by the way, if you do that fight for the very first time, if you're a new player, if you don't take the pirate dreadnought, you can take this ship instead. Yeah, they will offer to grant you their ship, if I'm not mistaken, so. Yeah, you can also shoot up this ship for laughs. I think I can. Is my DPS too low? A good thing to say when you disappoint your date in bed and for Valentine's? Maybe. Let's see. Gluck says, Captain, someone is attacking us with terribly weak weapons. Well, our engines and defenses are destroyed. Enjoy your last hours. Maybe make some tea. Yeah, it should take a couple days. Yeah, but if you want to, you could blow up the pirates and then turn pirate yourself and attack the fleet and get a bunch of loot. You can't take the ship if you start shooting at them, but you can get a bunch of loot. Okay, well, chat, we've done our good deed for today. But yeah, that pirate dreadnought fight is one of the best things they've ever added to the game, because as you saw, you get to do like the Star Wars Death Star style trench run to blow up the ship. Again, there are a couple different ways to beat that fight. You can also lose that fight a couple different ways. Well, you can actually protect the fleet, but then the pirates get away if you don't blow up the engines first. Yeah, tea and biscuits, fish and chips, a nice lunch, then another cuppa. and then, I don't know, then explode. What do? We die. Anyone know what that's from? Not yet. What do we do now? We die. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map. George Lucas missed out big time not trademarking the Trenchron. He kind of, well, I say kind of borrowed, more like ripped off. There were a couple movies that had a very, very big influence on George Lucas. One of the movies was called, I think, Dam Busters, and then there was another movie about, yeah, fighter pilots had like fly low through this like almost like channel to blow up stuff. Yeah, thank you, Griffin. You know your movies, especially your sci-fi movies. Yeah, we die. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we're trying to find dissonant. We're trying to find a gas giant, but man, I'm having a real tough time finding one for some reason. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can go to a teleporter, probably find one pretty quick. But I just like the idea that we are... so this ship that is a Twitch drop ship for today is an Explorer, so we're trying to do, some exploration. But man, I should have found one by now. Wonder why they're being so cagey. Wonder why they're being so frigid on Halloween. What's the deal there? Let's see. Let's see. Only purple systems. Dissonant. Finally, Talk Hammett. It's a Viking gas giant system. Finally, we found one. That took a while, gosh. But see, like I said, I know Terminal and a couple other people are like, yeah, just come right to my system. I have it all set up and ready to go for you. It's like, yeah, but this is an exploration ship. We're supposed to be exploring. Let's see. Hey, this is a first contact situation as well. Ooh, chat, you guys want to name some planets? Yeah, like I said, I do let subscribers name planets. Alright, quick show of hands. For those of you who are subs here, who would be up for naming some planets in a star system today? Because we have a gas giant, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 moons plus the system. So, literally, no player has ever been here. It boggles the mind, right? But, again, there's about 40 kajillion planets and suns and star systems. So, yeah, literally no one has ever been here before. You guys want to name some stuff? Okay. All right. Let's do the following. If you are a subscriber here, let's see. Name my new, we'll call it just Doots. All right. So exclamation point. Let me name. All right. We'll claim this system as one of our many community systems. We've claimed a few. We usually give them terrible names, and well, so far Hello Games hasn't yelled at me yet. But yeah, we'll let somebody name the gas giant and then some moons, and then someone gets to name the star system. So we'll pick 7 different people, if we get that many entries, to name it. So first things first, let's start with the gas giant. Yoop! And let's here do this chatbot. Here we go. And refresh. Bam. Captain Archmage, what do you want to name the gas giant? Yeah, first things first. We'll open up entries some more. Yeah, like I said, if you're a subscriber, we'll let people do some naming. I'll do some flying, all sorts of stuff. Captain Archmage, what do you want to name this gas giant? If there's not a flatulence joke in that name, I'll be disappointed, says Fox in a Hat. Aren't gas giant systems fairly new to No Man's Sky? Yes, I believe they came out last year? I think they came out last year? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We need to do something first. I have to summon my freighter so we can we can scan the entire system. Otherwise I have to do this. If you have an explorer ship, or any ship really, you have to land on each planet one at a time to be able to claim it. But there is a device that you can get for your freighter or your dreadnought, like what I have, that instantly scans an entire system so you can claim it for yourself. Yeah, exactly. You couldn't, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, yeah, you couldn't really trademark an idea of a thing to do in a movie. That would be like somebody trying to trademark gunfights. It'd be like Quentin Tarantino's like, okay, you can't have 2 people shooting at each other with guns because I trademarked that. It just wouldn't fly in trademark court. Let's see here. We'll go back to the back. Yeah, I'll show you the thing that you can get for your freighter that will allow you to scan an entire system in one go. So see how right now everything is undiscovered? Let's go over Shmia. And it is this guy right here, the planetary probes. We're gonna go. There we go. See now how everything is discovered. Now we got all the information: activated quartzite, salvageable scrap. Ooh, crystallized helium. Hey, this terrible gas giant kind of has a lot of what we need. Mutating relic, charred moon, viridescent moon, frozen anomaly, and ossified. Ossified means ossification. What is that again? That is isn't that like it's fully devoid of water? Isn't that what an ossified moon is? It's like a waterless moon. No, either way. Farticulum. Okay. All right. So this is Sepherdia V, but we're going to rename it. This is going to be renamed Fartaculum. Interesting. Fartaculum. I hope I spelled that correctly. Boop. Okay, get 10 nanites for that. All right, on to the next one. All right, here we go. Pick. Yoink. Muskegee mushrooms. What do you want to name a planet? We'll give you the mutating relic. How you like that one? Muskogee mushrooms. Let's see. Yeah, Robco. Okay, here we go. So this one is going to be called Robco. Remember, if we name these, it stays these names forever. So do you want it to be like Robco or just Robco, like this, like how you wrote it? Here, I guess we'll just do how you wrote it. Okay. All right, now we have to pick someone else. Let's see. Allow entries. Pick a winner. Bingman. Ooh, Bingman. Bingman, you get to name the charred moon. Yeah, I like my ribs and my barbecue a little charred. But Bingman, what do you want to rename? Zohao Gamma. Zohao Gamma. We'll call this. Bingman's big dude or something. Hold on. Oh, Robco from Fallout. Okay, gotcha. Bingman's big dookie slot. No, what's Bingman? What do you want to name this moon? It is a moon. Bingman's let's see, large veiny pencil. Yeah. What do you think? I was gonna type something else. Hot potato. Okay, here we go. All right, hot brotato. There it is. Bonk. Okay, so now we are on to the next one here. Keyfort 12. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. Boop. Digistan, you're the next contestant on The Price is Weird. What do you want to name this? What kind of moon is this? This is a viridescent moon. So that's actually, viridescent is a type of paradise planet, moon type thing. Yeah, propane and propane accessories. Yes. All right, so, yeah, Digistan. What do you want to name this? Remember, this is permanent, so make it a good one. Make it a good one or a weird one. All right. Yeah, here we go. Stupid horse moon. Yeah, that's that's a bit strange. Okay, so we got 2 more plus the system name. All right, and the next contestant on the name is weird. Pubby, you get to name this planet. I'm sorry, it's a moon actually. It's a frozen anomaly.
Stupid horse penis.
It's a stupid horse moon where you can find a little bit of that. Ikenzi Omega. So Pubby, I need you to come up with a name to rename Ikenzi Omega, which is a frozen place. Thanks, man, for the rewards. Catch you tomorrow. Sure thing, Fire Frost. Yeah, we got a fire planet and a frost planet, so good timing. Somebody let Pubby know. Oh, Greg, it's just Greg. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. Greg, it's just Greg. Okay, there we go. And bam. All right, there we go. Greg, it's just Greg. Is that what you meant, Pubby? When you meant it's just Greg? All right, there is that. And then we have one more moon, and then we have to name the system. Okay, this is Dakot 2, which is an ossified moon. What does ossified mean? I'm trying to remember what ossified means. Seems like a lot of cool planets in here. That's right, literally. Okay, the namer for this one is going to be Red Baroque. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Meat Shield, I think. Okay, so let's see. Red Baroque, you get to name the final moon. It's Dako 2, which is an ossified moon. Maybe somebody could Google ossified. I think that means it's devoid of water, but I could be wrong about that. Exactly as I envisioned it. Perfect. Thank you, Pubby. So, yeah, Red Baroque. Oh, ossified means to become like bone. Okay, so I was kind of getting there. Yeah, what did I say? Waterless. Yeah, where it's basically dried out bones and stuff. So it's basically a bone planet. Yeah, we can see red. Okay, hold on. It's like Oh, oops. Oh, wait, crap. Hold on, I screwed up here. All right. Let's see. Dako 2. So you want it to be all one word. Thank God it's not gone. How do you spell gonorrhea again? It's gonorrhea. Doesn't gonorrhea have 2 R's in it? Hold on. Can somebody tell me the correct way to spell gonorrhea? Let's see. Doesn't it have 2 R's? Or maybe it's like 2 H's. Something like that. Okay. I'm sad that I actually know how to correctly spell gonorrhea. I swear that's not from any kind of personal history. Alright, thank God it's not gonorrhea. Alright, and finally, someone gets to rename the system here. Boom. Grim. Alright, Grim, you're the final contestant on the naming is weird. So, yeah, Grim, what do you want to name the star system? Remember, if anyone happens to be traveling through, they will see your system name, and if they decide to investigate, they'll see, Proba Farticulum, Robco, Hot Potatoes, Stupid Horse Moon, Greg, it's just Greg, and thank God it's not diarrhea. I'm sorry, thank gonorrhea. Do you know why in the expedition the field guide won't complete? It says inventory full, which is not. Skodog, yes, because one of the rewards is, for whatever reason, they give you like a dozen fossils, and each fossil takes up a slot. So you have to make space in your inventory to be able to complete that one. I don't know why they did it that way, but yeah, I ended up I cleared a bunch of inventory, moved some things around, got all the fossils, immediately deleted all the fossils, and then that'll fix it. Marble sack. Okay, so this is the marble sack system. All right, congratulations. I gotta stop drinking so much water. I gotta use the intergalactic restroom again. Okay, well there it is. All right, so chat. It's a marble sack system with Proba Farticulum, Robco, Hot Potato, Stupid Horse Moon, Greg is just Greg, and thank God it's not gonorrhea. All right. Oh God. Okay, alright chat, once again, I'll be right back. I just have to go to the little Gex room. Stick around, keep collecting your drops, and then we'll go actually investigate the gas giant down below. I will be right back.
basement with Taco Bell. In Jarrito, Macho Burrito. That's the thing. What are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Taco Bell. All right, here we go. I drink like a gallon. You know, they always, people tell streamers to stay hydrated. It's like, yeah, God, can you be overhydrated, maybe? Okay. Two boys, Chook and Gek. Ooh. All right, so let's do this. So we are, we named everything, so now we got to go down. There is salvageable scrap, but gas giants are honestly pretty terrible. I mean, they're kind of fun to visit, but you wouldn't want to work there. Vile brood. Let's see. Unfortunately, yeah, the only place that has the salvageable scrap is this gas giant, and when we get there, you'll see why I'm not going to want to actually go there. Also, we have to go back to the anomaly before we go here.
Lizard,
well,
lizard, 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 lizard.
let's see here. Oh no, Mr. Mrs. Tololgirl, sorry, yeah, someone came in right as we were running Twitch ads. All right, hold on, we'll have to hold for a second. Yeah, hi, sorry, yeah, it came in literally right as we were running some Twitch ads. By the way, in Dune, they're currently very big story main continuation. Might take you 2 streams to go over it, but at the very end, they kind of already hinted about the Arctic update. Do you mean Dune Chapter 3? Yeah, Redworm, I played through Dune Chapter 3 already. Yeah, this was just a few days ago. Let's see. Who did the what now? I'm sorry, is it is it Mr. Slur Girl? Or Missile, you're Mr. Missile Girl? I'm sorry, I'm not done trying to read that. There's a lot of capitalization there. But yeah, Redworm, I did actually already play through Chapter 3, so. Okay, hold on. Josh, hold on, give me just a sec. Yeah, Twitch ads. Oh, it's Mr. Steal Your Girl. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see how it works. Oh, there it is. Infinity Wind, much more clever than I am, apparently. Alright, sorry about that. I was having difficulty reading it. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my ship, and we need to go... Oh, no, I guess I did... I guess the gravity gun, I think that's, does that have to be unlocked, like the recipe for the gravity gun? Does it have to be unlocked in, what is it? Unlocked at the anomaly? There's several arcs. One is kind of small and just introduced you to new dungeons, but another one is very long. One main story continuation with detective mission, arena mission, and more. Yep, I did that one. Yeah, I did that. We just did that a few days ago. Yeah. But anyways, Mr. Steal Your Girl, we are doing Twitch stops for today, including this ship. You can get this ship for free simply by watching the stream. Yeah, this is an A-class Explorer. I put a few upgrades into it. We renamed this one Jeff. But yeah, Red Room. Yeah, sorry if I guess you might have missed it. But yeah, we did cover Dune for a few days. That was that earlier this week? I think it was earlier this week. Yeah, we continue. I did all the side story stuff and the main story stuff. So, okay. All right, let's go ahead and take off and see if we can get into some trouble here. All right, Chad. I have the ability to summon an entire space station. I know I've said that a few times today, but here we go. Oh, let's see. Gotta get this guy a little further away. No NBA 2K26 drops, I guess? Nope, this is a completely different game. This is called NoMan'sSky. We're doing the Remnant update, and they have their own set of Twitch drops, which look like this. Yeah, you can get some decorative items, some fireworks, freighter customization, a pet, and the ship that I'm flying right now. You're listed there, though? I am in the NoMan'sSky category. There's about 26,000 people watching streamers in this category. But I'm listed in the NBA 2K26 drops list? On Twitch, or I gotta be honest, man, I don't ever stream any sports games. If you came here looking for sports drops, that is news to me. So, all right. Planetary interference. I guess I'm too close to the planet still. Sorry, when I searched it, you came up. No worries, buddy. Maybe, yeah, be sure to get your drops for 2K26 NBA. But otherwise, if you like space games, you could get some freebies for this space game. Meat Shield says, score a goal unit thingy. Yeah, you can get your drops for No Man's Sky here. There we go.
Behold, the anomaly. Gadunk.
Oh, let's go ahead and jump in. Let me see if I can get the multi-tool so I can get the colostomizer or whatever it's called. Do they still call the Madden games the Madden games? John Madden, although he was, I mean, I'm not even super into sports and I thought he was a cool guy, but do they still call the Madden series Madden, or do they call it something else now? Because, you know, John Madden passed away a number of years ago at this point. I guess maybe not that matters, but, I mean, as far as, like, retaining the name. Yeah, do they still call the yearly football game, Madden? Yeah, EA still calls them Madden. Okay. John Madden. John Madden. A-I-O-U, A-I-O-U. Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby's got the diarrhea. It's the only thing keeping EA in business. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're going to talk to Eos, who's kind of like a steampunk lizard. Yeah, alright, here we go. Let's research multi-tool upgrades. Okay, oh yeah, here it is, right here, the Gravitino Coil. It's 520 nanites. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Unlocking this guy. It says I need some magnetic resonators. I could see if I could buy some magnetic resonators. Or maybe I could just make some. Let's see, can I make magnetic resonators? I can. There we go. Alright, multi-tool. Let's go ahead and install this. This was yesterday's Twitch drop multi-tool. So we're putting the Gravitino Coil in there. I just happen to have everything I need. Stella! So there we go. Now we have the gravity gun multi-tool thing. Love John Madden. Great guy and really cool and patient when you made him. Yeah, plus he invented the turducken. You know, he used to do that thing every year where he'd cook a chicken inside a duck inside a turkey. It was called the turducken. John Madden. Yeah, Otto, this guy, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Moonbase Alpha. like those videos are so fun. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. People just running around going A-I-O-U, A-I-O-U, A-I-O. Let's see. Alright, well, here we go. So, now I've got the gravity gun. Alright, let's go ahead and blast off into outer space. We are go for launch. Look, you gotta kind of, like, immerse yourself in the game. By, I don't know, drop-kicking a Gek. Alright, so let's just get out of here. Okay, so this is the gas giant. They added these, I think, last year or the year before. Sorry, it's gonna get a little pixelated here. Fix that. I need to install that mod that gets rid of the pixelation. When will BTTV add on Roblox, the Roblox BS on Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, I got a message from Twitch. They were trying to get me to, you know, get in on the whole Roblox promotion thing, and I was like, I'm good. I've never used Roblox. I think it's for, I think it's like video games for 12-year-olds made by 12-year-olds. I think that's what Roblox is. Because my younger nephew, I've got a couple nephews, he talks about Roblox all the time, and he's 10, so, yeah. Oh no, Cal, oh, that's no good. I think there's a way to tip it back over, though, if I'm not mistaken. There are some pretty dang complex Roblox games, so that makes sense. There's some pretty darn complex 12-year-olds out there, so... Or adults trying to find non-adults, according to some news. Oh. Why don't you have a seat over here? Nick, welcome, Nick. Here we go. Alright, so we're going down to get some crystallized helium, but I could try to... the question is, I don't know if I have the Geobay unlocked. Alright, here we go. Wish us luck. We're going into the mouth of hell. Dante's Inferno. A large gas giant full of space toots. Yeah, we're going down to Proba Farticulum. Proba Farticulum. This is going to take forever. Let's go ahead and kick in the afterburners. Afterburners activate. Okay, we're on approach. I've lost instruments. Everything's gone completely sideways. Phew. Alright, here we go. Initiating planetary approach. Whew. It's like we're in the middle of a storm. Alright, coming in for landing. Oh god, wow! Yikes! Alright, here we go. We're gonna try to set down. Wow, you know what this planet and this planet looks like? Able to initiate landing. There was a really old school sci-fi game called Rescue on Fraculus. Does anyone know what that game is? But the mountains and the color scheme totally reminds me of that game. That I played in a retro arcade once, and definitely not at home on the family computer. Alright, here we go. God, there's nowhere to land. Ow, ow, ouch. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Able to initiate landing. We're exploring strange new worlds. Okay, here we go. Oh, we actually landed right in front of some of those magic geodes or whatever they're called. Good news, or not, is I've had scorpion peppers. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's analyze it. Okay. So this is imthoite. It's just salt and sodium, though. I don't really need salt and sodium. I need aggravated cranstonium, or whatever it's called. No, I need activated helium, or crystallized helium. This place is hellacious. Ah, there it is, but that's pretty far, so let's see. Industrial waste. Yeah, my suggestion to you is I wouldn't advise doing salvage missions on gas giants. There we go. Alright, chat, wish me luck. Woo. Yeah. See, in reality, I believe gas giants, they do have a solid core, but it's the atmospheric pressure would be enough to turn you into paste. Oh, jeez. Reality is starting to distort. Yeah, there it is. Crystallized helium. Oh, my mother sent me a message. Hold on. And game crash while a zombie was trying to eat me. Well, that's no good. Let's see. I like pepperoni and easy on the sauce, of course. Let's see. My parents are visiting, and I think my mother wants to get pizza tonight. Yeah, the gas giant is gianting. It is. Wow, look at that. There's literally a flying boulder. So, oh man. That is literally an electric tornado filled with boulders. Whew. Alright, so we gotta go to the other side of this mountain here. And where's this? God, climbing mountains in the worst possible location ever. Although there's some volcanic planets that are pretty tough. And are we close? Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay, looks like it's in a little well of sorts. Phew, get bonked in the noggin. Yeah, like I said, the mountains kind of remind me of Rescue on Fractalus, which is an old sci-fi game. Whew, okay, we got it. All right, terrain manipulator. Let me recharge the terrain manipulator before we get started here. Let's get it started in here. Cat Mark Mage farted in here.
Technology recharge.
Ah! No! Ah! Ah! Jen, help! Help! Ah! Oh god, I got captured by a science tornado, or what it's called. Alright, what did I call it? A science tornado? Alright, here we go. Alright, this is what I'm after. Crystallized helium. Yeah, whee! Yeah, can you imagine, yeah, an atmosphere made out of acid. An acidmosphere is a bit of a stretch. Let's see. It's a shame, honestly, how this is even possible. Someone may think they implement security, but seems at a point they decided screw it because it costs too much with the amount of players. Oh. Wait, what's this about stuff? Oh. Who did the what now? Something? No, missed it. Oh, okay. Hey, Ian? Is it pronounced Ian or Ian? I asked because I actually have a friend who, it's spelled the same way, but it's pronounced Ian. Whereas I knew somebody in high school, or, well, junior high, they were named Ian. Eon, okay, gotcha, yeah, so he pronounces it Ian.
Extreme night temperature detected.
God, this is the worst planet ever. I like it.
Technology recharge.
Ah, it seems like it's a bit more calm at night. It's a lot colder. It's, yeah, it's literally going down from 100 million centigrade to less. Step Bladder was a hell of a guy. What are you doing, Step Bladder? Okay, so I need to collect 90. Let's see, do I have enough? Okay, there we go. I got all the crystallized helium I need. Because I didn't have any, I'm gonna take a little extra to go. Alright, yeah, just a little extra here. Let's bump up our drill size. There we go. Remember, it goes faster, but it yields less resources. The bigger your drill beam is, your terrain manipulator beam, like big goes really fast, but you get very little. Medium is medium, and then small is slow, but you get the most out of it.
John Madden. John Madden.
John Madden. John Madden.
Madden. Boobies. Boobies.
John Madden's boobies.
Now someone get Cap some men.
Oh crap!
Men.
Jeez, we're being raided. Holy moly, been raided by the one and only Tangent. Welcome everybody. Hello. Happy Valentine's Day. All right. Hello. Hey, Tangent, thank you so much for the raid. I know you've been streaming a lot. Also, hey, thank you for the resub. Yeah, man, feel free to take 5. You know, go grab yourself a snack, a drink, hug your wife, tell me how I said happy birthday again. I know it was her birthday yesterday. So, yeah, we're here. I'm still trying to get some of the titles and stuff. Although I had to go to a gas giant. Whew, tell you what, let's get out of here.
Hey, Richard.
Hello, welcome. Yeah, please be sure to go check out Tangent at twitch.tv/Tangent. And yeah, I'm going to try to get some of the trucker titles today, but I needed to install that new component The Exocraft summoning unit. I have one on my freighter, but I wanted to get the backpack unit as well. So, yeah, we do have drops enabled here. I can imagine just a few of you are interested in collecting your drops. If you've already collected your drops, you're welcome to hang out as well. But, yeah, give it a minute or two, and your progress should transfer to this channel if you are still collecting your drops. I will be live for at least another 3 hours and change, so, yeah, probably about 4 hours. So, yeah, you'll definitely get your drops even if you just started. Hello, Raiders. The Cap just educated us all about beam sizes and how to use them. Yeah, how to use your beam properly. Let's see if I can summon my ship and get out of here. I am flying today's Twitch drop ship. We upgraded it a little bit. Now I want to get off this terrible planet. Yeah, but again, welcome everybody. Thank you so much, Tangent. Yeah, like I said, go check out Tangent, twitch.tv/Tangent for those of you who were here. Alrighty, so our adventures continue, and yeah, I too, I'm assuming, I was watching Tangent earlier. I always get my Twitch drops on Tangent's channel, and yeah, I'm gonna try to get some of those trucking titles myself. I started about 3 hours ago. Whew, let's get out of here. Yeah, so this is a science vessel, kind of like Nyan Cat is a science vessel. It poops rainbows. Yeah, you've got they have a lot of different customization options you can make for this ship. But yeah, hopefully those of you who enjoy Valentine's Day have had a happy Valentine's Day so far. We're doing a thing here where basically halfway to and at our sub goal, we're giving away copies of NoMan'sSky when we hit the sub goal. But basically every 20 subs or so, we're giving people an opportunity to either have me eat some Valentine's Day chocolates, delicious, or do a bean boozled. So yeah, we do a coin flip. So yeah, here at about 14 subs, we'll do another coin flip, and then at 40 subs, we'll do a coin flip, and we'll also give away a copy of NoMan'sSky. So, SDS says, still can't find a gas jet. No, we just came from one, so let's see. Yeah, so we also named this system Marble Sack, and then I always let subscribers name stuff. So we got the gas giant Probafarticulum, Robco, Hot Potato, Stupid Horse Moon, Greg, it's just Greg, and thank God it's not gonorrhea. So yeah, we did a little naming stuff here earlier. Red Bro, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he had a little bit of a tiff with Ferrari, so I think he sold his, I think it was a 458 and got a McLaren instead. Yeah, exactly. The more you know. Yeah. Those chocolates are super yummy. They are yummy, Curie. They're yummy. I think I sent you some last year, if I'm not mistaken. Norex says, howdy, how are you? I'm doing well, doing well. Like I said, I've been live for a little under 4 hours, and we'll be live for, geez, another 4 hours, so... if you're trying to collect your Twitch drops for today, they are still available. You have 15 hours, 9 minutes, and 56 seconds to get the spaceship poster, more fireworks, decorative crystals, a freighter engine trail customization, the lizard dog, or whatever this thing is, and then, of course, today's A-Class Explorer. So we did a little exploring earlier. That's how we got this A-Class shuttle out and about. I did a Dreadnought fight, successfully beat the Dreadnought boss fight using today's Twitch drop ship. So, yeah. At this point, you might as well have an ad partnership with Bean Boozled. Don't remind me. So, the original can, I actually ran out. I have some extras, but Mammon sent me the Harry Potter version. You know, the Birdie Bots, Nasty Beans, or whatever it's called. And so I just put them in the dispenser. But yeah, these are technically the Harry Potter ones that are in here. So, they have a kind of a greater variety of, like, good ones and bad ones that you can get than Bean Boozled, but some are actually pretty good, some are really, really not good at all. Beowulf says, you explore? I've just been getting lost. Yeah, well, not all those who wander are lost. But Beowulf, I actually do have a set plan in place. I just had to go get some more calcified dudes. No, crystallized helium. Yeah, but this is it. This is today's ship, which we've renamed Jeff. Jeff the Explorer. It's supposed to Dora the Explorer, who's, I don't know, back on Earth doing backflips or something. Yeah, Birdie Bots, every flavor beans. That's right. Okay. All right. So now, yeah, we have to start. We have to go find a planet or moon with some scrap. And unfortunately, the only salvageable scrap planet here is the gas giant. Yeah, homie, don't play that. So it's a little too rough there. So we're gonna find another random star and hope we get lucky. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What's this? Lipolish. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Looks like the game is helping us find one right from the get-go. Yeah, this mission signal detected waste processing plant. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Fetman Von Doom asked, did you finish the expedition? I did finish the expedition yesterday. So now we're continuing to do kind of more of what we were doing on the expedition, except... Ooh, this is another first contact scenario. Nice. So that means I might summon my freighter. So, yeah, let's see what we got here. So there's unknown planet. Looks like on this unknown planet, there's a scrap heap or salvage heap, waste processing plant. Let's do this. Let's summon my freighter, though. And we're going to use the planetary probe to claim these planets for ourselves. I guess we want to name some more planets. Nausis asks, who can stop them to get a Ferrari from a third person? Yeah, it just means they can't buy a Ferrari directly from Ferrari anymore. Ferrari as a company won't sell them. Yeah, there's... I mean, I believe Deadmau5 is Canadian, so I'm not sure how the laws work in Canada, but in America, it's like, yeah, once you own a car outright, a car company can't ban you from selling a car to someone else. They do have certain things, like, where, like Chevy did with the newer Corvettes, where it voids the warranty if you don't own it long enough. I know that sounds maybe slightly anti-consumer, but it's honestly a way to help prevent people from scalping hard-to-get cars. Yeah, so I believe Chevy, for their Z06 and ZR1 models, they have a clause that says you have to own it for, I think, a minimum of 6 months before selling it or flipping it, and if you do before then, it voids the warranty. But yeah, Ferrari does have a blacklist of sorts where people who mistreat their brand and mark, they will be banned from ever buying a Ferrari directly from Ferrari. So, I don't know. Ferrari are jerks. I've driven a couple Ferraris. They are fun. I actually would like to have one someday. maybe like 30 years from now. But yeah, the company, those guys are dicks. So yeah, I mean, just to be blunt. And there goes my chance of ever getting sponsored by Ferrari. But it's sad but true. Yeah, they make fantastic cars. But yeah, they are really not very cool about how they treat their customers. Yeah, like Jay Leno is really well known for being the consummate car collector. He doesn't buy Ferraris for the same thing. He's like, he thinks Ferrari, they have some really anti-consumer policies, and he just doesn't like them as a company. Cars, yes. Company, no. So. Alright, let's see. Muskogee Mushroom says you have to own one to buy one. Yeah, so if they have, a Ferrari comes out with some kind of rare exclusive model where there's only 499 of them, in order to get put on the list for one, even if they haven't sold out yet, is you have to buy lower models of Ferraris. You have to buy like an entry-level Ferrari and like a couple different Ferraris to build a purchase history with Ferrari, and then maybe they'll allow you to buy some of their higher tier models. And then if you buy a few of their higher tier models, then maybe, just maybe, they'll let you spend $1 million or $2 million to buy some of the really exclusive cars. And then you have to have a very good rapport with the company, and you have to be careful how you use their cars in public, blah blah blah. And it's a lot of jumping through hoops to preserve the sanctity of the Ferrari brand. Me, I just like to drive them because they actually are fun to drive, so... Yeah, it's a whole rigmarole with Ferrari. And like I said, Jay Leno, who's got lots and lots of different cars in his collection, he doesn't like Ferraris, and he doesn't buy Ferraris for that reason. So, I'll add it to my Birkin bag in my palatial estate. Yeah, you're not allowed to poop in your own Ferrari. They don't allow that. I've never heard a company so against making money. It's about giving people the illusion of rarity, elitism, that kind of thing, where it's, they want to cater their cars to, not just the richest of the rich, but the elitist of the elite. They want to make it where their brand is seen as what it is. Ferrari is an exotic car company, at least that's how we consider them here in the United States, and they're just trying to preserve how revered their mark is. The Ferrari name, the prancing pony mark, and all sorts of stuff. And I mean, I get it, but yeah, they do stuff like where, like Deadmau5 tried to wrap his car, his Ferrari, and then Jan-Cat, meme cat thing, and Ferrari basically tried to sue him to get him to stop doing that. So it's like, how does that even happen? But that's just Ferrari for you. The creme de la creme, the cream of the crop rises to the top. Yeah, exactly, the whole bit with Macho Man. It's like, ooh, yeah. Yeah, Macho Man, the cream of the crop, he rises, and he doesn't fail, or whatever he says. So, I don't know. But like I said, I actually would still like to own a Ferrari someday. I think the Ferrari Roma is an absolutely beautiful car. Just like the Lamborghini Miura, it's just the design of the car is just fantastic. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the cream of the crop. You know, Mean Gene. You know, he's that Kedgar knows. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, we're gonna use the planetary probe because again, well, there's only 3 planets here, but instead of lip polish, yeah, instead of going to all 3 of them, we're just gonna go ahead and use the planetary probe, and it automatically auto-discovers everything about them. Oh no! No! Including the fact that this planet with salvageable scrap also has aggressive sentinels. That's a no-go in my book. Gigawatt Omega, 1.21 gigawatts. And then there's Nagale Alpha, which also has salvageable scrap, but it also has aggressive sentinels. I ain't got time for that. So, anyways, yeah, we're gonna have to go to a different star system because both salvageable scrap planets have aggressive sentinels, and I'm not doing that today. Yeah, 1.21 gigawatts. Okay, so anyways, that's why we use that. And instead of getting back in my ship, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna traverse the verse with, you know, the universe with my freighter instead. Use your sentinel map and shut them down? I guess I could. The problem is I'm trying to use yesterday's Twitch drop multi-tool, and it's not the best multi-tool setup. I mean, I've got, yeah, the damage potential is only 2,900. So it would be a bit of a workout for me. The creator of Lambo hated Ferrari so much he poached, fired engineers, and made the Lambo brand. Yeah, you can go see, there was a movie that came out just a couple years ago, or like 3 or 4 years ago. It was the story of how Lamborghini got started. It's not the best car movie ever, to be honest, but it's that guy who's always like the peripheral character in action movies. God, what was it called? Sorry, I do car content other than gaming content. I have my own like cars YouTube channel. Just a quick plug there if you like car stuff. I just started it a few months ago, but anyways, if you like car stuff. But what's that guy's name? Let's see, Lamborghini movie. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the movie's called Lamborghini, the man behind the legend. Yeah, Frank Grillo. Yeah, he's the guy. He's always like the in like the Marvel movies. He's always like the peripheral good guy, but then he has his own. You know, he's like the lead character in less successful movies. I don't know. I think he's fine, but yeah, the movie. If you ever want to learn, a reasonable telling of the history of Lamborghini and their feud with Ferrari, it's called Lamborghini, the man behind the legend, and it's not great, but it's a decent movie. It's okay if you like, yeah, film stuff. I like how Lodenvor actually knew who I was talking about, but yeah. Again, the Lamborghini Miura, I've got to see a few of these in person, and they are beautiful cars. I think, in my opinion, it's probably the most beautifully designed car ever made. Yeah. Although the Ferrari Roma is pretty nice as well. So yeah, I'm fortunate that I've gotten to drive a few exotics in my time. Yeah. All right. I don't know, Chad. Should I stop being a wuss and maybe actually fight the Sentinels? That is true. I could go find a Sentinel pillar and just shut that down. The guy that Captain America kicked his butt in the elevator. Yeah, Frank Grillo. He's always like the side guy in a lot of action movies, and then he like stars in lower budget action movies. So, Evie says Lambo Aventador is my biggest passion of a car. Yeah, man, they got that single clutch. God, one of my buddies got to borrow one of those for a week, and I was sad that he didn't let me know ahead of time so I could have come down with him and just gone for a ride. That's okay. All right, all right, let's take a look here. So this is an overgrown planet with salvageable scrap, and this one is a basalt planet, copper, pyrite, and sodium. I'm trying to... We could go take a look, because I don't want to try to salvage scrap on a planet that's really, really mountainous. That'll just make it miserable. So we could check Nagale Alpha and Eham 6 and see which one is a little smoother. And then, yeah, I could bring a Sentinel boundary map with me and shut down the Sentinels. You might not even need to fight them. You may have a map or two hoarded already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. There's a freighter. Yeah, Sentinel boundary map. So I could cook off one of these guys, and then yeah, shut down the Sentinels, and then we'd be good to go. I could. Alright, chat. I guess for the sake of chat here, I guess maybe we'll give it a shot. I still need to sell these cyclotron ballistas and things. So let's see. Okay, alright. Maybe you've convinced me. Alright, like I said, I'm trying to use yesterday's multi-tool and today's Twitch dropship, you know, to show people what their freebies can do. Having trouble getting started with this expedition. I can't place the Colossus because there's no building allowed on the starter planet. Everything is claimed now. Generalisk, you have to go in order. So the first thing you have to do is you have to build the new gravity gun. You can't put down a geobay until you build the gravity gun. So it's a bit weird, but you can't fly a ship in this expedition. You can't go to space stations, not normally anyways. If you use a player portal, there's a chance you could get stuck at a space station, by the way. No anomaly, none of that stuff. But you just have to very kind of specifically go in order that the expedition wants you to go in. But yeah, you won't be able to build a geobay until you unlock the gravity gun. Yeah. You can't build it all. Yeah, yep. So that's it's kind of a forced way to have fun. But hey, look, man, if I was able to beat it and I didn't have too terribly many complaints, I think anybody could beat it. So, yeah. You want to see all of those vehicles daily, just come to Arizona. My car insurance isn't high because of what I drive, but because what I might hit. Biomesh, I live in Florida, especially in the Tampa region, which is a big location for car enthusiasts. There are all sorts of car shows and things that go around here. There's the Mecum auction in Kissimmee, where there's, yeah, like, they sell $1 million cars and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I live in Florida. Florida is known as a year-round driving state because we don't have winter here. At least not in my neck of the woods. But yeah, so just I don't live in a really super rich neighborhood or anything, but I do see a lot of exotics driving around town. A lot of Lamborghinis, those Urus or however it's pronounced. A lot of those Lamborghini and the Bentayga SUVs. All right, let's do this. You can summon your ship after a certain point. Yeah, that certain point is beating the expedition. Yeah, you literally cannot use your ship for the expedition as is. So it's I don't know, I like the challenge. I mean, I like going in with nothing. I want to see the challenge that they give us. Expedition 3 was the same way. You had to do something like 90% of the expedition without using your ship. And I like that. Actually, I like the challenge. I'm not the best at this game, I don't claim to be, but I like the challenge that they give us sometimes. Ooh, I'm just north of Scottsdale. We just had the Barrett-Jackson car show and the PGA Tour. I think the Scottsdale one is supposed to be the nicest one. Well, maybe. I've been to, I think that's the most upscale version of the Barrett-Jackson. I went to Barrett-Jackson in Las Vegas a number of years ago, and that was awesome. But yeah, I would like to go to Scottsdale someday. We have something similar here called Amelia Island. They have some, you know, like hoity-toity car shows there. I haven't been there yet because it's like 2 hours away. Perry Gump says, my buddy lives in Tampa and takes a super to the meetups and shows there all the time. Yeah, I mean, in Florida, because again, I mean, right now it's February and it's 72 degrees outside, so, and and it was 80 earlier, it just got a little cloudy over the past couple of hours. But yeah, if you love cars, Florida is not a bad state to live in. Kind of like, you know, South Texas, Southern California, just places that don't get snow. They don't salt the streets here, so you don't really have to worry about rust driving, you know, around Florida. I mean, if you live in beach towns, then yeah, rust is an issue, but, yeah. Sorry, I went here because I have to sell a couple things. Von Wovington says, at 16 years old, my first car and last car was a 1967 Ford XLT two-door, and now I regret ever letting it go. I've owned a couple of Corvettes in my life. I really wish I'd never sold my very first Corvette. My very first one out of 2 that I've owned. It pains me. I've owned a number of cars in my life, and 2 cars that I really wish I still had was, 1, I wish I still had my first Corvette, and then 2, I had a 1969 Continental, a non-Mark III Continental. It got stolen. Just somebody stole it from behind my house. Made me very sad. Yeah. Bummer. Now those cars are hard to get, less than 15 grand, 20 grand, barely restored. Alright, sorry, I'm kind of trailing off here. I know we're here for sci-fi weirdness and this guy's butthole face, but like I said, I do love car stuff as well. It's actually part of the reason why I moved to Florida. Okay, let's sell. Cyclotron Ballista. I do not typically use the Cyclotron Ballista, so I was selling that guy. Dyson Pump for the Cyclotron Ballista. Exocraft. Exocraft. Radar Package. I think there was one more that I was going to sell. Mounted Flamethrower. Exocraft. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the Positron Ejector upgrade, which I don't really... The Positron Ejector, some people swear by it, but it's kind of like a space shotgun, and I don't know, I've tried it a bunch of times, so just can't get into it. Okay, so there is that. Should I consider buying any more upgrades for this starship? I did say I wanted to try to get another Positron Ejector upgrade to increase my DPS, although I don't know if I'll be doing a lot of... I probably won't be doing a lot of spaceship combat. I did do the Dreadnought run and a little bit of light dogfighting in this ship earlier. It's okay. It did take a few upgrades to make it a little bit nicer. Oh, Belly Curie says, my mom just scared the crap out of me sneaking into my room in the dark just to wish me a happy birthday. Ah, yeah. Alles gut zum Geburtstag, Curie. Ah, yes. It's now Mitternacht. And yeah, it's just 8 minutes after midnight. So have a happy birthday. You know, it's like 8 minutes into your birthday. So. My wife's roommate had a Chevelle as well get jacked from their driveway. Yeah, man, dude, I was working on this really. I mean, I was restoring it, but it was a '69 non-Mark III Continental, and somebody stole it. I called the police, and they said, "Okay, call the local tow yards, make sure it wasn't towed." Called the tow yards, and they couldn't find it. So I called the police back, and they said it's like, yeah, by now it's probably already in Mexico. It's gonna be probably next to impossible to find. It's like, thanks. Shouldn't you guys be doing your job, at least trying, you know? I still have the keys and the title for it in a box somewhere. But yeah, that hurt, man. I really wanted one of those cars for a long time. Big old boat type car. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hey, little sister. Hey, little big sister. Happy birthday, Lesterschwein. Wait a minute. What does that mean? Oh, I know a bit of German, but Lesterschwein. Yeah, I don't know that one. Schweiß ist nicht. Yeah, let's see here. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go beat up some Sentinels and then see if we can actually salvage some scrap today. I've been live for 3 hours and I still haven't gotten to scrap salvaging. Sardelia, I haven't, you know, at the time I didn't really think to try to do a Carfax to see if somebody had got it, because the police told me, this was years ago, that they told me that it's either been parted out already, which would be weird for a 69 because it'd be more valuable put together, but they said that more than likely the car, they stick it on covered transports and then immediately bring it down to Mexico. And then from there, it gets very, very hard to trace. Although there are, just like how there are people bounty hunters, there are car bounty hunters. People will actually hire car bounty hunters to go to places like Mexico and maybe even Central America to go look for their cars, and then sometimes, yeah, they do actually find them, you know, before they hit chop shops or the like. So, you know, Sardelia, I could do that. You know, Carfaxes can be pretty cheap if you use a third-party vendor. So, yeah, you know, I'd hate to look, you know, gosh. Find out it was, yeah, you know, stripped and then left in an alley somewhere, and then you know, they took it in, noted the VIN, and then crushed it. It's like I want to know, but I also kind of don't want to know. Of course, it could be sitting in a lot somewhere, you know, however many years it was later. I'm only 21, even though this was like 15 years ago. And then find out that, yeah, they actually could be sitting in a lot somewhere, getting all moldy, but then I could technically be like, yeah, here's the police report, or if I have the police report still, and here's the title, give me my car back. Oh, Lesterschwein is a combination of words. Lestern means speaking not good over someone, and Schwein means big. Really? That's an interesting one. Hadn't heard that one before. All right, we're gonna go to Nagale Alpha. I think that's where we're gonna go see if we can use the Sentinel boundary map. Let's see, Sentinel boundary map. I gotta put all these in my Colossus. So yeah, we're gonna go to Nagale and see if we can fight some Sentinels. And Nagale Alpha. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet. Sunny side up. Sunny side up. With the update to the latest exocraft, do you think they will ever do one for the standard ships like the shuttle? Make mission-specific things for the shuttle? I would say potentially if the shuttle was added to the ship customizer, because we do, or like, you know how you could build your own custom ships now? Not the Corvettes, but the smaller ships? Maybe? There are certain things that, you know, need a little love, kind of like how they improved settlement gameplay after not really doing anything with settlement gameplay for a while. I could probably find it. Yeah, I'd have to go dig in my storage locker. I'd have to go find the folder that I have to find the box that has the folder that has the bag that has the keys, the title, and the instruction manual in it. And then yeah, then I'd run it through Carfax and see what happened to it. All right, I got some space jerks gonna come try to beat me up. Alright, here they come. Looks like I got 3 jerks. They're gonna try to beat me up a little bit. Alright, here we go. There we go. That's one down. So this is today's Twitch drop ship. Doing some space combat. In today's Twitch drop ship. Looks like a bunch of haulers, actually. Alright. Damn, overheated. There we go, that's another one down. So my combat frigate is here. That's why a whole bunch of friendly fighters just showed up. Those are actually from my combat frigate. Alright, hold on. Oh, I think I just hit a friendly with my rockets. There we go. Burn in hell, scumbag. Blarb. Alright, so there we go. That's what it looks like to do a little bit of space combat with today's Twitch drop ship. Yeah, not unreasonable. I'd like to try that solo without, you know, having help from a bunch of those fighters. But again, if you have a combat frigate in your frigate fleet and that your freighter is in that same system and that frigate hasn't gone on deployment somewhere, they will actually launch fighters to come fight with you. So, yeah. You can also run a squadron of fighters to come fight with you, but I don't like it because they get in the way. Plus, I get greedy. I want all those kills for myself. Wahoo! Alright, so chat, this is almost going to be like a stealth mission until it's not. We have to land and hopefully not get detected by the Sentinels on the way in. Oh, I mean like the shuttle is probably the least used ship. Make missions where you have to transport VIPs from point A to point B using only the shuttle or an escort mission to protect the shuttle. Yeah, the shuttle class doesn't get a lot of love because it's not as adept at fighting as fighters. Before it didn't have as much storage space as haulers. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Free landing. By the way, if you ever have a chance to land in a landing pad, do it because it doesn't use any launch fuel when you take off. Puppy Wolf, try doing this. Try logging out of Twitch, closing your browser, and then reopening your browser, and then log back in, and then see if you get any progress. If that doesn't work, you can also try deleting your cookies from Twitch. You don't have to delete all your cookies, but specifically your cookies that Twitch gives you. If you don't know how to access those, on the Twitch page, usually right next to the URL, this icon right here, click on it, and then it'll say cookies and site data, and then from there, you can manage your cookies, and you can delete your cookies from just Twitch. You can also delete other cookies if you want, but just your cookies from Twitch, and it'll force you to log in, and it'll renew your Twitch cookie, and then hopefully that will give you your progress for getting progress. If that doesn't work, then try a different browser. If that doesn't work, then you could try your phone. You actually can collect Twitch drops on your phone, so you can always use that as a backup. So yeah, try those 4 different things, and if none of those work, light some candles, maybe create a nice religious shrine to Dan Clancy, and hopefully there maybe your progress will update. Yeah, try those technical things first. Yeah, if you're specifically watching on mobile, force close the app to stop it. Sometimes when you go to the button, you push the button, and then you swipe up on the app, and it closes the app. Well, actually, what that does is it just makes it run in the background. You have to go into your programs and either force stop it or get a program that I like to use called Kill Apps. There's a program that you can download on your phone called Kill Apps, and what that does is it allows you to specifically kill all apps running in the background or just some of them, depending on what you want. I've used it all the time. It's an app called Kill Apps. Helps conserve phone memory. It improves battery life. A couple of different things. Because if you don't realize it, you could have like 15 or 16 apps that they're not apparently open, but they're all running in the background. And yeah, they're trying to get all your delicious datas and stuff. Yeah, a good cry helps as well. Yeah, exactly. You just drink a half a fifth of Jack, and then you don't care anymore about the drops. So. Oh, you're a nightmare. I don't know. Yeah, Drew. I don't know who Drew McIntyre is, but I'm sure they're sexy. Yeah, nice Valentine's Day sexiness. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, thank you for spending your hot Valentine's Day with yours truly, Captain Jerkface. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Okay, alright chat, let's see. We're just scanning the horizon for sentinels. Alright, so far so good. Hazardous flora. Okay, so this planet has very aggressive sentinels. Let's go ahead and quickly use the boundary map, and we're gonna...
Navigational data received.
Okay, they better not give me an off-planet one. Alright, so there it is. Okay. So that's a sentinel pillar. We're going to use that to shut down the sentinels on this planet so I can scrap in peace. Yeah, Shift F5 will also do a hard refresh of the session. That's true. Did forget about that. Yeah, so you do have some options. Meat Shield. Good luck on that one, Meat Shield. Ish. Yeah, I forgot to install the Pulse Lines mod. I could do that. It'd take me like 2 minutes to do it. I gotta do it. Okay, here we go. Got a few buildings around here. Is there another parking spot? Okay, we're coming in. So there's the Sentinel pillar. That's what's used to control sentinels on the planet. Looks like they got a little bit of protection down there. Hold on. Coming in for a nice, easy landing. I could break out the Minotaur. Although I don't think I have the AI module enabled on the Minotaur. Ouch. Here, land. 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 Oh, why can't I land? There it goes. I flew into a planet right into a scrap heap. That's convenient. Ah, very convenient indeed. Thanks again to all of you who stuck around from Tangent's raid. He's a sweet boy, that Tangent. And yeah. Here we go. Alright, so there they are. Where's that guard at? They always have a guard. They have a Robro guarding. So that's what we have to access. That thing right there. That panel right there. What the hell is that thing? Oh god, they got tentacles. Look at that, that's creepy. It's like some kind of upside down octopus. Okay. Alright, make sure we're loaded. Where's the guard at? Oh, there it is. You see it just came out of it, like ejected out of the wall there. There it is. There's the guard. Yeah. So we have to take out the pillar batteries or whatever those things are. And we have to access the panel without getting killed. We can try to take out the guard. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. There we go, there's the guard. Oop. Damn, reload. Ah, it's one of the repair drones. You gotta take out the repair drones, otherwise it's an effort and futility to try to kill these things. Ouch. Reload, reload. Well, that one's like stuck in the ground, you see that? There we go, got him. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I want to try to kill the guard and then use the access panel. Oh, there we go, got that guy. I'm trying to use yesterday's Twitch drop tool, not the most powerful thing ever. I can't kill this guy. He's not taking any damage. I know he's got his shields up. Oh god, we got more of them showing up. There we go. That guy's down. I need a shield recharge quickly. Alright, shields recharged. God, so many of them just showed up. Right, hold on, we gotta kill the summoner. Alright, there we go. It's another one down. Ah, looks like Terminal has joined the group. Give me a little backup here. Alright, there we go. The guard is down. Reinforcements arriving. Let's see. Yeah, this place. The guy's got a mortar launcher. Alright, here they come. Here come the reinforcements. They gotta kill the summoner quickly, otherwise it summons more dudes. There we go. Yeah, they have a mixer of combat drones, repair drones, summoning drones. Then they have like these like robo dogs. Those. There we go. Those walkers, and then they have a big walker that comes out. It's like the final boss, if you will. Unfortunately, in multiplayer, it sometimes bugs out, and then it just never finishes. But hopefully, that won't happen this time. God, I wish I had a plasma blaster. There we go. Kill the summoner. This is definitely not the best multi-tool I've ever used. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a Robo Fido, as I like to call him. There we go, got him. Yes, I killed him before the repair drone could get to him. Alright, so we're up to level 4. There we go. So yeah, there's Terminal Velocity Runner, aka Terminal for short. And the only thing terminal here are these robots. Alright, there we go. Suppression level 4. And again, you can shut down the fight a little sooner by using the interface, but I guess we're since I'm no longer solo, yeah, we'll just go ahead and see if we can beat this fight. There we go. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh wow, direct hit. There it is. Prepare for Titanfall. There we go. Yeah, that one's got a machine gun or whatever it is. Ouch, 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 ouch. He's got a flamethrower, dude. He had a flamethrower and a machine gun. Or the, whatever the equivalent is. Bolt caster. Unlicensed. Oh no, my unlicensed sonic armor has been critically damaged by sentinel fire. Crap. I have to hide real quick to see if I can fix that. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, let's see. Alright, there we go. Fixing. There we go, fixed. Alright, very good. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, there we go. Shield recharge active. Gotta take out that repair drone. It keeps fixing the big boy. Yowza. I'm getting stoned now. I'm getting flambéed. There we go. Now this guy just doesn't want to die. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. All right, combat shield recharge. You can use the gravity gun to grab these guys too. Doesn't really damage them too much, but you can use the gravity gun on them if you want. There we go. Let those. All right, there we go. Combat shield recharge. Shields recharged. I do have a lot of hit points, so I got that going for me. Let's see. Oh, there's a, oh, this a mushroom crab is running away for dear life. Alright, so this is it. This is Wave 5. The boss fight should spawn, but like I said, there is a small problem. Sometimes in multiplayer, the fight bugs out and never ends. Oh no, Terminal, oh no, Terminal, oh no, Terminal died to a planetary predator. Oh no, I got a wave. I got wave 5 all by myself. No! Uh-oh. If it gets hairy, I'll just use the combat terminal. Oh, dude, that sucks. Of all the things to kill you right in the middle of a sentinel fight, one of the damn animals. Let's see. Ouch. Shield recharge. There we go. Combat shield recharge. Looks like the boss hasn't shown up yet. Phew. Reload. You can actually melee these things too. It's not easy, but you can melee kill them if you want. Our looks like Terminal is back. Alright, it was a short-lived dispatchment. There we go. Got another Robro here. Yeah, if you get too close, yeah, they break out that flamethrower, which sucks. Oh, looks like Bonjarg. Okay, the Sentinel, the big boy is here. Wow, there it is. There's the big guy. Woo! Ow, 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 ow. I'd like to go for their legs first, if I can help it. There we go. You can cripple them a little bit. Alright, the brain shell, the brain cage hasn't been exposed. Leg armor's down to 50%. Oh yeah, the train's starting to get a bit weird looking. Yeah, like I said, weird stuff happens in multiplayer sometimes. Oh yeah, it's getting upset. Ow, 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 ow. There we go, leg armor's down, so now it's just the inner core. Got some of the drones. Phew. Ouch. Oh, crap. Damn, I might need to hide for a sec. Hold on. Let's see if I can... Oh, crap. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna hide for a sec. I need my shields to recharge. Like those who fight and run away live to fight another day. Oh, someone's burning down the boss. Oh, there it is. All right, somebody exploded the boss while I was hiding in a cave. I'm just trying to let my shields recharge. Yeah, there we go. Shields. Yes, I just needed to give it a bit of time to let my shields recharge. There we go. Ouch. There's nothing wrong with hiding in a hole for just, like 30 seconds. Oh, sort of, anyways. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have a second Sentinel. Oh, gosh, we just had a second Sentinel Walker show up. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, where sometimes in multiplayer, the fights bug out. I'm not 100% sure if it's bugged out, but if we kill 2 sentinels and the fight keeps going, then yeah, it's probably... Oh god, I'm getting stepped on. It's probably bugged out. Okay, crap. Okay, just hiding for a sec. Whew. Letting my shield recharge. Serial Nuker, yep, we do have Twitch drops. There's probably about, I don't know, like 15 hours left to get drops, 10 hours. Hey, Marquis, welcome. Put that on a t-shirt. There's nothing wrong with hiding in a hole for 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh. Okay, I forgot. That's also something that happens in multiplayer. Sometimes, if you use the train manipulator, the holes fill in and it kicks you back to the surface. Phew. So I'm just waiting for my shields to recharge. Shut them down, I did on my end. Shut them down, I did on my... Okay, yeah, I can use the terminal here in just a second. Yeah, that's something I wish they would fix. Sometimes in multiplayer, it's just the fights, they go on forever. I mean, not always, but sometimes they just go on forever because the game... the fight bugs out and it just never stops sending sentinels at you. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It just worked. It actually just worked. So all we have to do now is mop up the rest of them, and then the Sentinel Force has been deactivated. Yeah, just got to take out the last of them. There we go. Alrighty, is that it? Nope, we still got a couple more. Alright, there it is. So yeah, fix this guy again. Gonna have to buy some more wiring looms. Phew. Okay, yeah, I think that is it. Awesome. Oof. Okay, alright. So now that the Sentinel, there's, if you want to avoid that entire fight, all you have to do is take out the guard, then use this access node real quick, and then from there you can shut down the pillar, and then that shuts down all the Sentinels. Yeah, so for instance, for this guy, hold on, wait for it.
Warning, boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status, vulnerable.
As you can see here, the Sentinels are currently disabled anyways. We're gonna access the logs.
Access log, imposter detected, override core, 4R1ADN3. Manifesting personality protocol, voice of the hive.
The first spawn of the Gek melted Korvax Prime for metal and profit. The planet did not protest. It did not cry. It did not make a noise at all, at least not that they could hear. The first spawn took and took until there was nothing left in the sky, until there was nothing left but an abyss.
Warning, boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status, vulnerable.
Alright, we're gonna try to extract some weapon technology. This is how you get those royal multi-tools, as the community calls them. Let's see. Oh, it's a little stubby dude. Oh, yeah, it's a little stubby nubby. It's a C-class. Okay, but yeah, you have a chance of getting the royal multi-tool, which looks like a power lance. You know, I had a few of them. I think I only have one left now. Each one has their own fight, so yeah, 2 players, 2 fights, so to speak, and enemies from another player often can't be damaged by you and vice versa, and the game gets often confused when it won't end the fight for you. The other player ended it already. I know, and it's even worse in multiplayer when you do the space fights. Yeah. I was meaning permanently, but his does it for a time? I'm sorry, Spinericker, what was the question? Oh, are you able to actually remove Sentinel presence on a planet if you try hard enough? It's not permanent, no. It's, God, what's the reset time? Is it 2 hours? 12 hours? Yeah, it's only temporary, but at least it gives you enough time to do what you gotta do. Sorry to bother you. How can you get more hit points? Thanks in advance for the answer. Yeah, Tomcat, you have to upgrade, let's see. Oh, hold on. I gotta get out of here. Let's see. Log off. There are various components that will actually give you different hit points. I'm trying to remember. I guess it's the I can't remember if it's the shield components that give you the additional hit points or the life support systems that give you the additional hit points. There's a couple things, like I have a star seed and a remembrance circle that give you some additional hit points. Yeah, I can't remember if it's the shield lattice or if it's the life support system. God, you know, it's been a while since I've had to think about it. Yeah, I forget. Because yeah, I've got the primary life support system, plus I've got some of the autophage add-ons. That's an experimental pistol, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that style's experimental. Yeah, Saberwind. So yeah, you gotta, basically it's modules. You have to get additional modules, like life support modules, shield modules, moduli modules. I've got sonic armor as well. It's just, over time you can build up components and modules. I forget which ones specifically add the hit points though. Oh man, I haven't had to think about that in a while. It's, oh, it shields the core health parameter. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Let's see, that's the hazard protection. Oh, I see, yeah, core health plus 33%, sonic armor's plus 33%. Let's see. So it's the defense system ones that give you the additional hit points? Let's see. 24 hours, what was I smoking? It's an hour. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. You have a Corvette? Martin Eden. I do have a Corvette. I have a couple of them. It's defense systems added. Okay, gotcha. I couldn't remember if it was health, the shield ones or the health ones. But, yeah, as you probably noticed, I have a lot of hit points, but that's from, yeah, jamming as much crap as I could into my technological backpack. Speaking of jamming... Stinky Diaper, thank you for gifting 20 subs! Alright, holy moly. Okay, so let's do this. I gotta summon my ship. Let's see, summon my ship. Yeah, because we got a bad storm. Oh, thank you, Bonjour. It's okay. I don't actually. Oh, well. I guess I'll take some of the extra goodies. I'll bring him back to my freighter. Stinky Diaper, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Holy moly! Yeah, we've got about 2,300 people tuned in right now, and yeah, we've had some festive occasions and the like. So yeah, let's do this. It's funny. It gave us directions to a different Sentinel pillar, even though we just destroyed this one or took this one offline. Okay. All right, so because we're past halfway to our sub goal, yeah, we had a kind of leftover from yesterday's sub goal. We gave away, I think, what was it, one copy of No Man's Sky already, and then yeah, let's go ahead and do this. So every time we hit halfway, I'm doing a coin flip. Or I'm either gonna eat some Valentine's Day chocolates, or we're gonna take a bean boozled. So yeah, tis the season. So let's pull this up right now. Bonjour and Terminal, I will be right back in the game. Don't worry, even though I'm changing scenes here, you're still collecting your Twitch drops because I'm in the No Man's Sky category. All right, let's do this. Let's see. I have a Bitcoin, actually. I could flip a Bitcoin. All right, so here it is. I have a Bitcoin. I wish this was worth as much as an actual Bitcoin, but it isn't. So if it lands on B, we'll say B is heads and the circuit board is tails. B is heads. If it lands on heads, I'll do a Valentine's Day chocolate, but if it lands on tails, we'll do a bean boozled. Ugh. That's a Corvette, by the way. Yeah, the one that was in front of me. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Live on stream. All right, here it is. No cheating, and it is. Oh, it is heads. So we'll do a little Valentine's Day chocolate. I could eat the rest of the dark chocolate orange cream. Let's take a look here. I still got some chocolates in here. Yeah, let me do this. I'll eat the oh, the chocolate orange cream one's leaking. So yeah, let's go ahead. Yummy. All right, so thank you, Stinky Diaper, for that. Like I said, if it lands on tails, I'll do a bean boozled instead. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody, by the way. Oh yeah, that's a palate cleanser. It tastes a little bit like orange. Yummy. Okay. So once the storm is over, I'm going to immediately try to see if I can find a scrap heap.
Storm clearing.
I'm going to try to find a scrap heap. Yeah, and then we'll take it to the nearest waste disposal plant. Wingnut Scourge says, happy Singles Day, my guy. Oh, yeah. You know, Wingnut Scourge, you know, it's a good day to, you know, just think happy thoughts and maybe cry a little when no one's looking. Tomorrow will be a great day to get discount Valentine's Day candy. I'm hoping I can buy like 50 of these tomorrow for about 60 cents a box. You know, these are cheap. I got this from the store. It's like $2 or whatever. So, damn, that's a good chocolate though. I like that. Hope you got that box of chocolate hot dogs I sent you. Box of chocolate hot dogs. What, you mean to my P.O. box? I have not checked my P.O. box this week. I could, though. Gosh, that was so good. Yummy. Alright, let's do it to it. Okay, so I need to find the nearest scrap heap. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I need to summon my Colossus. Alright, let's see. Summon vehicles, summon exocraft. Exocraft not owned? What do you mean I don't own this? Ah, crap. I guess I'm gonna have to build an exobay. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Alright, I'm sorry, not an exobay, a geobay. There we go. There we go. There's my Colossus. Let's see. I need the truck bed. I might have to, Alright, chassis, flatbed. Oh, that's right. I need to build the gyro stabilizer, whatever it's called. Oh no, I built the gyrotizer. So yeah, what was the process? You have the geobay. You have the gravitino coil. I'm trying to remember how we did this in the expedition. Does anyone remember how to unlock the flatbed portion? It's not on the anomaly, is it? Let's see. Meat shield. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you know, what Code does is he streams in the mornings, then takes a break, and then streams in the afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. So, and then, yeah, you know, sometimes he checks out other channels and things, but yeah, you know, he consistently has a lot of, this kind of viewership, so, yeah. Where for me, you know, admittedly, you know, we're doing Twitch drops. A lot of people come out for Twitch drops, which is fine by me, because we do like to stream No Man's Sky. You might have to claim it as the next... Oh, that's right! Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Ah, crap wagons. I totally forgot about the expedition rewards. Crap! Chat, we have to go back to the anomaly. I can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, the expedition rewards. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go back up into outer space. Oh, flatbed is not an expedition reward. I still need to collect my rewards anyways. So how do you get the flatbed then? Because I built the gun, I have the geobay, but it's... And I already unlocked the other... I already unlocked everything from the exocraft vendor. Your mom, she's very nice. She made me lunch today. You have to use the gun in a refinery by scrapping some scraps. Okay, so I guess I do... need to go to the scrapyard first then. Let's do this though. Here we go.
Behold, the anomaly.
I forgot to go claim my expedition rewards. I need to do that anyway, so let's do that right now. And I'll just go right back to where I left the... Okay, so I just need to salvage a little bit of trash. That I can do. Haven't checked the expedition yet, a bit late. Are the rewards decent? I'm actually going to go collect the rewards right now. Oh my gosh. So, we have a lot of people tuned in right now. And, we could do the... Why don't we do the following? Yeah. So, chat, I'm actually just, God, less than 40 followers away from hitting 60,000 followers. Why don't we do this? Why don't we give away another... We could give away another copy of No Man's Sky if we hit 60,000 followers. How does that sound? Yeah, why don't we do that? So if you're enjoying the stream, maybe consider following. Hey, we're gonna do a No Man's Sky giveaway if we hit our sub goal, but I'm literally just like I think about a little less than 40 followers away from 60,000 followers here on Twitch, which is not a small number. So yeah, we'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky to celebrate if we do get there. Wow, I just saw. But thank you everyone who's following right now. Beowulf, Speedy, Houdini, Martin Den, O'Master Blaster, Don John Crow, Mantha 89. Thank you. So yeah, if we get to 60,000 followers, which I'm hoping we will, yeah, we'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky. That'll be my treat because that's cool to hit 60,000 followers on Twitch. Okay, expedition rewards. There we go. The Remnant decal. There we go. Got it.
Collectible received.
The Toot Toot. If there's anything I'd love to do, it's Toot.
Collectible received.
Colossus Exocraft poster.
Collectible received.
The Gravitino coil poster. That's the gravity gun.
Collectible received.
Also, thank you to those of you tuned in over the YouTube side. I just hit over 1,000 followers over on the YouTube side for because in the past, basically the past year, which is awesome. Okay, let's see.
Collectible received.
Alrighty.
Collectible received.
I guess that's it. Wait, when did I get these? The Mecha. Let's see. Aeron. Oh, I think that was from the previous one. So I might need to.
Collectible received.
I might need to stick these in a space station.
Collectible received.
Yeah, I guess that was from Breach. Actually, I probably don't need to pick these up right now, because that's gonna chew up space in my inventory. Fritzies, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's see. Maybe Badger also gifting 10 subs. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow. Yeah, thank you, Maybe Badger. If you did get gifted a sub today, oh, Meow Yin. Meow Yin got a sub. It was her birthday yesterday, so I think she'll be pleased about that. But have some of my rebate. Wait, did you already do your taxes? God, I was gonna do my taxes next month, but yeah, thank you, Stinky, and again, thank you, Maybe Badger, for that. Yeah, the tax rebate, right? So, it reminds me, I gotta do my taxes. All right, hold on. Let me see if this is chewing up space in my inventory. Okay, yeah, because I kind of don't want to pick these up right now. Let's see. Starship. Yeah, I guess I'll have to drop those off at a space station. Because, yeah, I mean, I could claim them now, but I don't want them to take up space in my inventory. That must have been for the previous one. Okay. Crap, yeah, see, now I'm gonna have stuff in my inventory. There's already a mod that makes the Colossus headlights a lot better. Good, because they're terribly dark. Yeah, who's this guy? Oh, it's Bonjarg. I like how that, it looks like you have a crown made out of, I don't know, like, motherboard parts. Discarded Ember says, I'm sadly unable to play. Ember, why is that? That'd be sad on a Valentine's Day of all days. What seems to be the problem? Are you, unless you're stuck at work, it's like, oh yeah, well, of course I can't play because I'm stuck at work. Yeah, I guess my inventory is getting dangerously full. Crack that. Hey, a magnet. I actually needed one of those earlier. All right, let's take some stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, I got some awful sacks. Yeah, get rid of my Mordite. I have way too much stuff if you hadn't guessed. Okay, yeah, these can go bye-bye. Korvax casings, Viking effigies. I don't need these. Nor do I want them. Let's see, pirate transponders. Yeah, I've got a little too much of everything. Sorry, if I'm going too fast, please let me know. I tend to, if for inventory stuff, I start, pushing stuff around kind of quick. All right, let's sort inventory by type. There we go. Yeah, I don't need all this salvage glass. Bonjarg or Terminal, or Amars, do you guys want some salvage glass? I've got hundreds of them. Oh, Xbox crashes constantly. First time I've had this problem. You're not the first person to say that. Unfortunately, the game has been crashing on Xbox. So it's not you, it's me. No, it's not you. It's unfortunately the build for Xbox seems to be a little bit rough at the moment. So, Cat Pain typo. That's a lot to process. All right, so cool stuff. Yeah, but thank you everyone for tuning in. And yeah, so if we get 2 more subs, we'll give away a copy of No Man's Sky. And we're now about 21 followers away from 60,000 followers on Twitch on this channel, and we'll go ahead and give away another copy of No Man's Sky. I'm running a new file, so sure. Okay, are you here in the anomaly, or are you still on the planetary surface? Put some chocolate syrup in the Xbox for Valentine's Day. That should fix it. I bought some flowers for my mother for Valentine's Day. I got her a box of these chocolates, and I'm sure my father's gonna pilfer some of those, but I also got him a donut. So, you're on the planet. Okay. Thugmaster says, show me your coolest goop. Alright, well, this might take a while, but we can go for it, Thugmaster. It is Valentine's Day, so. God, that's terrible. No, I don't know. I typically throw away my residual goop. I mean, I have living slime, which I should probably just get rid of at this point. I have some pugnium, yeah. But as far as viscous goop or whatever it is, yeah, I usually throw that stuff away. Usually. You like that, Leg Master? Alright, oh, hey, Amars, welcome, buddy. Oh, yeah, look at Amars. Ah, so Amars is wearing the, this is the Expedition outfit, by the way. You unlock this. Here's what it looks like in blue and fabulous orangish gold. Oh, very good. So, yeah, so this is the outfit one of the things you unlock from the Expedition. You know that you can refine that into, now into nanites? Drothar, you've been able to do that for a really long time. It also takes a really long time to do that. In my opinion, it's not worth it. It's, why? It's free nanites? Because it takes forever. Because I know some people are like, it's like, yeah, dude, just stick it in your backpack refiner and just let it refine. But then it's like the refiner is constantly going in the back. You're like, and I just got tired of it. Believe me, I've gotten thousands of nanites using the goop refinement method, but I just got tired of it. You know, it's annoying. It takes too long. It's annoying. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can make some more room in my inventory. I mean, I'm not trying to be whiny or whatever, but I'm being whiny a little bit. Hold on, did I have a separate slot for pugnium? Yeah, there it goes. I now have 11,000 pugnium, which seems a bit excessive. Okay. Alright, good thing I unlocked a lot of slots in my inventory. If there's anything I love, it's slots. You know, like backpack slots. Yeah. Alright. I haven't had any crashes on Xbox yet, but I've had my Colossus glitch into the ground and ruin all my specialist waste multiple times. Yeah. The spider legs, the Colossus spider legs seems to have the worst issue with that. How did you get that freighter? Oh, this guy? This is the Dreadnought freighter that you get from doing the pirate Dreadnought fight. It's kind of like a boss fight. It's actually kind of an orange and black color, but when you're far away, it goes into hologram mode. But yeah, so it takes you have to do, what is it, like about 5 jumps, at least 5 jumps, in about 2 to 3 hours of gameplay, and then it should trigger. It tends to trigger more often in pirate systems. That's the general consensus. Is that, yeah, if you try jumping around to pirate systems, and you might actually find one of those. So the way it works is you have to defeat this ship and then not blow it up. If you defeat it without blowing it up, you can board it, and then you can punch the captain in the face, and then say, give me your ship. And then it'll either be C class, B class, A class, or S class. It took me a little over 40 encounters, about 42 encounters to get an S class version. So that means doing that boss fight 42 times before I got the highest tier. Because again, once you have a class, you can't upgrade the class of your freighter. If they ever offered that, Hello Games would get Game of the Year. So... yeah, I only have 120,000 nanites. Remember, some things are very expensive nanite-wise. Like, for instance, if you want to unlock more companion slots, it's 20,000 nanites. What is it? Upgrading a class of a ship is could be upwards of 50,000 nanites. Yeah. I find the freighter better for refining nanites. Yeah, I don't know. I stopped caring. There's other ways to earn nanites. Scrapping! The new scrapping gameplay is a fantastic way to get nanites. Man, you get nanites, you can make hundreds of nanites in mere moments. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is today's Twitch drop ship, by the way. So I was doing some dogfighting earlier. I actually did the Dreadnought fight today. Did that solo in today's Twitch drop ship. Is there a way to see... I forget. Is there a way to see... oh, hold on. So that's actually... that's a waste processing plant. That's what I need. Okay, that's exactly what I need. So we're gonna fly over there. Should go fairly quickly. I just finished the expedition and can't collect my rewards because of space. What do I do? Make more space? Gloria's daughter, if you finish the expedition but you can't get stuff, you may have to fix your ship and then go to a space station or find a trading outpost to where you can sell a few things. Yeah, just sell junk, sell those fossils if you still have them, sell all the things. Beowulf says, excited for the ship, though I haven't made it to the anomaly yet, so I gotta figure out how to get it. you have to... getting to the anomaly, if you actually do the things where the game tells you to do to continue the story of the game, you just have to play for about 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 hours if you want to take your time, and you'll actually unlock access to the anomaly. It doesn't take too long, but you do have to play the game. Yeah. There's also... Yeah, that's right. You get the trade rocket. I believe... What is it? You have to install that, and once you have it installed, you can trade stuff that way. Beowulf says they're 12, and I wander off a lot. I'm only 12, and what is this? I think legally you have to be 13 to use Twitch, don't you, Beowulf? Or everybody? No. It's like, Captain, why don't you have a seat over there? Alright, we're almost at the waste processing plant. Oh, 12 hours in, not 8. I was about to say, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I can legally speak to you on the internet. God. I don't know, it's very strange. Yeah, I think you have to be at least 13. 12 hours in, not 8. Roger, okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see. I like that, though. 12 and I wander off a lot. It's like, does your mother know? Yeah. God. Oh, my goodness. How are you doing the expedition with the ship? Very simply, Dire Ice. I'm not actually doing the expedition. I've already finished the expedition. I finished that up yesterday. Now we are doing some just general salvaging gameplay to get the titles, unlock some titles and some new goodies. So that's the approximate location. So well, let's take a look around. So that's his approximate location. Clunk, clunk, clunk. So, up there it is. Yeah, no approximate location needed if you can fly around and find it from the sky. Phrasing. I don't know, Kelamine maybe. Bombay Sapphire says, I spent 190 hours exploring before I even started the quest line. That's interesting because, again, you can't access the anomaly unless you actually play at least a little bit of the story. Oh, Raven Hunt. Yeah, someone else said that too, that the update buried their settlement. Alright, here we go. Let's see, is there any scrap sitting around? Ah, here we go, a little bit of scrap. Ah, there it is. New customization option unlocked. The flatbed chassis module. Okay. Damn it, now I have to build another geobay. Crap. I'll build my geobay a little out of the way.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
I
Okay.
found this in the recycler. Looks like I can turn it in here.
That's... Oh, thank you for that. Wow, Kellerman just subscribed for 6 months in advance. Tier 1, 6 months in advance. So thank you, Kellerman. Thank you for having faith in me actually being alive in 6 months. That's just great. It gives me hope. So, all right, well, there we go. You know, I mean, I wonder how that works if, like, if somebody, you know, sadly passes away or whatever. You know, what happens to all the subs? Faith for all of us. Thank you, Kellerman. All right, here we go. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, there's an asymmetrical cabin. I want the widescreen cabin. All right, chassis. There it is, the flatbed module. So that's what I need. Running gear. I've already unlocked rear treads, front treads, mechanical legs. The mechanical legs get stuck on a bunch of things. Hopefully they'll update that. So I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go with rear treads. Paint. We're going double orange. We can do the camouflage double orange. Rocket unit. Make both these orange. Okay, no decals. Config. We'll save this as orangey boy. All right, there it is, that boy. Nice and orangey. Oh no, I didn't check up on all my bases. I'm gonna cry if they mess up my green paradise again. Last time it turned into a purpley, swampy hellhole. We're very lucky that our community planet hasn't been affected in that same way. Here we go. Bad Aim Betty says, my settlement is bugged. Keeps telling me to bring materials to the building, but shows the computer as the hub in the middle of the settlement. Pew pew. Can keeps telling me to bring materials to the building, but shows the computer as the hub in the middle of the settlement. Did you complete, I guess, I'm assuming, oh, you've got the Duo, yeah, I use Duolingo as well. I study German on Duolingo. But, but shows the computer as the hub in the middle of the settlement. There is a computer in the middle of the settlement, Bad Aim Betty. You have a computer in your office, and there's also the same computer interface in the middle. Have you tried accessing the computer in the middle of your settlement, if that makes sense? Does the next No Man's Sky patch include strap downs? I don't know. A lot of people have been asking about that, but okay, so yeah, it looks like what is this? Is this terminals? Yeah, so this is the incinerator version. There it is. I guess that's the widescreen. Look at that. Here we go. Let's just hop right in. The water's just fine. Taking a hot steamy bath in here. Oh, where's the, yeah, you can also do that in this one, except this one hurts a little more for some reason. Hold on, check this out. Heard a chicken pot pie. How about Captain Pot Pie? My money farm got borked with an update a while back. If the new money farm has been borked, me and Mr. Murray will be having words. Words, I tell you. I see. Alright, well, I do gotta go farm some scrap, so let's no dawdling. Okay, hold on, it says test the Gravitino coil, search for industrial waste and the analysis visor. Okay. I did that already, though. Hold on. Well, I guess, oh, that's industrial waste. Yeah, this is, I guess, well, no, I guess this would be considered industrial waste, wouldn't it? Yeah, see, scrap processing nanites. This is a very, very good way to make nanites, short of, like, farming or whatever. Okay, so I need to install, I've got a bunch of parts I need to install in my exocraft. Don't you need a license for that pie? Delicious. Maybe. I like that. Roasted Richard. Oh, man. Alright, let's hide in the Colossus. So I brought a bunch of upgrades with me, so let's go ahead and throw those in the back. Yeah, we've got the mounted flamethrower. Alright, the laser apparatus. This is the exocraft. Oh, looks like I already have the mining beam, so that means... I know it's worth 16 nanites. I'm gonna do something that you should never do in this game, which is destroy everything. Maybe I won't. No, I'll just destroy it. Maybe I won't. I can't throw anything away in this game. Alright, let's do this. There we go. I'll just put that there for now. Alright, here we go. Radar power activate. Let's see. Radar activate. There we go. Okay, so there we go. I got the exocraft radar. Scan, 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 scan. Chat, if I put the flamethrower in a supercharged slot, will that make it stronger? Will that make it hurt more? Yeah, thermal barrier. Like in an exocraft, what's there's the heater. Exocraft. Hey, wait a minute. Where did I put all my engine upgrades? Chat, was anyone watching yesterday and actually remember where I put my my upgrades? Let's see. Yeah, I had some engine upgrades. Your flamethrower or the flamethrower in-game? Both. Let's see here. Disclaimer, the mobile incinerator is less efficient at processing the regular one due to the mobility trade-off. That makes sense. I think that's fair. How can you unlock different looks for your Colossus? Well, I believe that's what we're doing right now, which is if you do the things to unlock all the titles, I believe it also unlocks other goodies for your Colossus. At least that's how I remember it. Yeah. Oh, you think it's in yesterday's Twitch ship. You place them in the freighter. Okay, let's take a look here. Did I? Resonator. Yeah, did I? Sublight amplifier. Launch auto charger. Damn, yeah, see, I don't remember. Why not? Because, thank you for gifting a sub to Hodalak. Thank you for that. Oh, and that's it, chat, we did it! Our sub goal has been activated. We actually continued that sub goal from yesterday, so let's go ahead and end the goal for now. We're gonna go ahead and give away a copy of No Man's Sky. Alright, let's do this. For full disclosure, you do not need to be a subscriber to enter, but you do have to be a follower. That's to make sure that people can't game the system. You know, create a bunch of spam accounts and then start, you know, just entering a bunch of, just like blank accounts or whatever. Because most of the time they won't take the time to actually follow as well. A copy of No Man's Sky. And if you already have a copy, then you could give this to a friend, maybe bring a friend in with you. Otherwise, if you already have the game, you don't have anyone in mind you want to gift it to, I'll give you an Amazon gift card of equivalent value instead. The game is on sale right now for about 24 bucks on Steam and other platforms. So, oh wait, hold on, I see a bunch of people typing exclamation point trucker. Hold on, I have to actually start it here. Amazon gift card. Okay, so I should change the word just to throw people off. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, boom! All right, we'll run this for a little less than 60 minutes. And type in exclamation point trucker. Yes, that is the keyword, exclamation point trucker. If you typed in exclamation point trucker before the start, you do have to enter that word again. And then, yeah, so where did Are we sure that I put that? It could be in yesterday's Twitch drop ship. Take a look in tab 6. Yeah, because it would have been S-Class. Oh, wait, this, you're right. Hold on. Wait a minute, I think you're right. Fusion Engine. A Supreme upgrade for the Fusion Engine. I think you might be right, actually. Okay. So there was this, yeah, there were 3, I had 3 S tier. That's right, there were S tier. Oh, let's see. So I know, you're right, I brought three upgrades back. So where is that third Fusion Engine one? Thrust controller, launch thruster. Dang, I hope I didn't sell it by mistake. Out of curiosity, for a new viewer, what is your Corvette design, Aeronaut? You want me to show you? I'll tell you, how about when it's daytime, I'll show you. Well, no, actually, I can show you, I can make it daytime. Alright, let's do this. Give me a sec. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I've got, this is what my Corvette looks like. It looks like a giant X-Wing. Alright, here we go. Behold, the sun. Alright, there it goes. So yeah, this is my Corvette. It's a gigantic X-Wing. Yeah, there you go, Aeronaut. How you like them apples? I do have another one. It's basically a shoebox with engines on it. But yeah, I did take the time to make an X-Wing, and it's fun. Are drops broken? Jack? They shouldn't be. Yeah, I've got about 2,400 people tuned in saying, "Yo, where are my drops?" This is my first time seeing the X-Wing in person. I haven't decorated the interior yet, really, but you know, all the laser cannons and stuff, those all work. So, yeah, flashbang. But, yeah, you know, there's no R2 unit. Some people have done some glitch building to make it look more realistic, but yeah, my R2 unit is just a fusion reactor, or whatever it is. You came to that thing? You're braver than I thought. Look, I'm sure there's been some aluminum Falcon builds as well, but yeah, look at this. I mean, I tried to make it look pretty much like an X-Wing. So, yeah. The wings don't fold in or whatever, but, yeah. Honestly, I'd love some of whatever Sean is smoking when they're brainstorming these updates. To be fair, you know, sometimes it's pretty obvious, you know, they wear their influences on their sleeves. Like, this trucking gameplay is very reminiscent of some other games, like Spin Tires or SnowRunner or Roadcrafter or any of that stuff. So sometimes you'll see Hello Games kind of put in their version of stuff that was popularized in other games. Is that why it leaks? That's why it leaks, yes. They're S-foils, not wings. I'm sorry, set S-foils to dirt position. Alright. Okay, but yeah, alright, so yeah, exclamation point trucker to enter the giveaway, and... so where... Yeah, what did I do with my third engine upgrade? Upgrade complete. I might have, you're right, I might have left it in yesterday's Twitch drop ship. Let's take a look here. Let's see, summon vehicles. What was yesterday's Twitch drop ship? It was the blue balls. Okay, here we go. So there's blue balls. Did I? Let's see. There it is! Okay, chat, I found it. I did find it. Yeah, here we go. Ah, that's where it is. Boom shakalaka. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I was struggling there. Okay, so that's a B tier. We'll take that. We'll throw that in my... We'll throw that in my garbage slot for now. Sorry, I'm derping a little bit. Okay, let's just dismantle this. No, I guess maybe I could put this in something else. No, we're just gonna dismantle it. It's just a B class. I'm gonna dismantle it. I'm gonna get a wiring loom and some chromatic metal. Yeah, I've only got 6 wiring looms left, so that comes in handy. We'll put my chromatic metal in with my pile of chromatic metal. I currently have just shy of 26,000 chromatic metal. Why do I have so much chromatic metal? I have no idea. Basically went, well, we build the universe, now we can put any game into our game. It's true. Some of these updates are also tech that they've come up with for Light No Fire. It just made it fit into No Man's Sky. Who here wants to watch the Light No Fire trailer again? This guy. Yeah. I needed to restart. Where's the Sentinel Pillar? There's a trailer? There is a trailer. Hold on. Good. I'm gonna hide inside my ship. Chat, if you haven't seen the trailer for Light No Fire, we are going to watch that right now, because I already have it queued up, because this is, for those of you who don't know, Light No Fire is the next game coming from the makers of No Man's Sky, Hello Games, a UK-based company. So this game is going to be more of a fantasy game. Also, instead of everyone going to all, 400 quadrillion different star systems, everyone is going to play on just one Earth-sized planet. And hopefully their procedural generation tech can keep up with it. I think it can. They've worked a lot in that regard. Yeah, this is going to be more of a fantasy style game as opposed to a sci-fi game. So let's go ahead and check this out right now. Shut up. There we go, chat. So that is the next project that is being worked on by Hello Games. They've been pretty mum about it, and just saying that, periodically they say they're still working on it. Personally, based on some verbiage from Sean Murray, I don't believe we're going to be getting it this year because it sounds like they still have a lot to go. But yeah, as people have speculated, some of the tech for this game it appears to be stuff that they're also incorporating into No Man's Sky while we still have this game. So yeah, I guess well, yeah, you could probably go wishlisted on Steam right now. Yeah, they really seem to love their big ominous structures. Is this No Man's Sky's a new World of Warcraft? Yeah, is it going to be the World of Warcraft killer that every MMO is supposed to be? Okay, let's pull this up here. But yeah, we'll have to see. I sure saw a lot of fire in the trailer for a game called Light No Fire. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Hello Games have earned my trust, but I do worry it'll just be No Man's Sky with less to do at launch. I don't know. They'll have to come up with something. I mean, you could be like a giant rabbit or a horny dude. I mean, like a horned dude. I don't know. There's going to be a bunch of stuff. But it does seem like it's going to be more fantasy-driven. One Shot says, Hello Games treated No Man's Sky like a long-term commitment rather than a moment. They shipped updates with consistency, communicated through delivery, and let improvements speak louder than explanation. Good, that's a good way to put that. Each change implied a philosophy. Iterate, refine, realign expectations, and move forward. It means progress can be quiet, persistent, and still transformative. Yeah, and then you have games like, you know, High Guard, where it didn't release to the highest fanfare ever, and then something like, I don't know, what was it, like 70% of the studio just got laid off because it just didn't really do well. I don't know, they kind of tried to put a little bit too much, try to meld too many genres in High Guard. That was the kind of consistent complaint. They said that the maps, people who did play it said that the map sizes were too big for the amount of PvP in it. Avalanche Master says, Cap, big news, I got a car. Okay, don't tell us outright what the car is, Avalanche Master. You have to give us hints and see if we can guess what it is. I'm gonna go with a Triumph Spitfire. We could do like getting warmer, getting cooler, getting warmer. Okay. Oh, discarded Emmer. I'm sorry, buddy. Because of spammers, I have to make it where only subscribers can post links without permission first. The reason being that no spammer is going to spend $6 to subscribe just to spam a bunch of links and then get banned. So, but yeah, it just automatically deletes links. But I give you permission to repost that link if you want to. You have 60 seconds. That's okay, Ember. It's not your fault. It's just spammers, you know, spam bots and stuff on Twitch. I went like 3 or 4 years before spam bots really started to hit my channel, and then it was like, you know, just link. Yeah, a horny dude. I feel like if it is the size of Earth, it would be too small, but that may just be me. Well, Mantha, we have somewhere around 8 billion people who live on Earth right now, and then you have some really congested places like, you know, parts of India. China has over 1 billion people, but then you have the United States, where it's like we have around, what, 350, 400 million people in this country, and there are huge swaths of land where there's just nobody there. Granted, there's not a lot to do there, it's big open swaths of land, but yeah, for a planet the size of Earth, and then you say have like 200,000 players, that's a drop in the bucket compared to what Earth can handle, right? So, the launch of No Man's Sky resulted in a little over 200,000 concurrent players at the time. Light No Fire is likely to get, I don't know, either, if not double that, then at least more than, I would say, the launch of Light No Fire, given the success of this game and the hype for Light No Fire. So, yeah, so I mean, gosh, their Earth is a big place. I've traveled around the world a little bit. I've lived in a few different countries and that sort of thing. You know, the Earth is a very, very big place. Very big place. Also, like 70% of the surface of Earth is water, so if you remove most of that, yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. So, yeah, Earth is big. When you start visiting different parts of the planet, then you really start to realize how big it is. Yeah, I mean, I've only been to a few different places. I lived in Hawaii for a while. I lived in Korea for a while. I lived in Germany for a while. Lived in some very exotic locations like Kansas, you know, just California. But yeah, you start bouncing around the world a little bit. You're like, yeah, gosh, you know, it took like an 18-hour flight to get to this other part of the world, and that's just one small part of the world. So, yeah, welcome to Earth. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. But, okay, let's see. Which would be the best to put in the supercharge slot? Fuel usage, top speed. So, this one. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to take this one. This has got the highest natural stats. We'll stick that in there. Give this thing a bit more oomph. Okay, let's charge the flamethrower. Let's put some oxygen in it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, there we go. So I got a little bit of protection. Got some mining stuff. I don't know. Can Exocraft have terrain manipulators? I actually don't remember if it can or not. The Icarus fuel system. Automatic recharging during the day would be cool. Let's see. I need to install the Cyclops scope. There we go. That's, there we go. There's the Cyclops scope. We'll put that in the corner. Yeah, what other goodies can I stick in this bad boy? Is it okay to do the expedition on your main save yet? Yeah, absolutely. Wait, MCUG, or Yui, that's what I did. I mean, ever since they gave us the ability to start expeditions directly from a main save, I've done that ever since. But if you say, is it okay to do the expedition on your main save, or are you playing on Xbox, like where people had some crashing issues? Oh, sure thing, Monk. Yeah, thank you for lurking, buddy. Kansas, is that a small country in Asia? Yeah, Kansas. That's where I lived for a while. I was very okay. I placed a save beacon on a sentinel pillar. Now, assuming the cooldown on your end runs out, you can turn them off again. You're welcome. Thank you, Terminal. Yeah, that actually is helpful. Hey, Knowledge Lambo, welcome. Hopefully your wee ones are doing well, all things considered. Yeah, being a parent, it's apparently kind of difficult. Okay, let's take this out. I don't know, I don't have kids. I do have Twitch chat though, and that's you know, that keeps me on my toes. Yeah, what's really weird is when I have to change chat's diapers. You know, it's never thought I'd do it, but I'd do it if I have to, just like a parent. Just did bedtime. Daddy's got his gamer legs on. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. Yeah, we gotta get the front bucket. Let's see. All right, we'll go ahead and make this guy. I'm kind of running low on wiring looms. Yeah, we're kitting out my dutes. I guess that fuel system doesn't have any. Looks like it doesn't have an adjacency bonus. That's okay. What else we got? The boost module, that's important. See, this is why it's nice to have a little bit of everything. See how I'm just installing modules like it's nobody's business? I have lots of crap to work with. Mineral processing rig, a large and powerful refiner unit. I don't think I need that right away. Yeah, see, I don't have to go fish for anything, chat, because I already have all the parts I need. Let's do... Let's do this there, put this there, put this here. Oh no, I spoke too soon, chat. I'm short on deuterium. Let's see. I've got ionized cobalt. Deuterium. Where can I get some deuterium at? We can take a look at the guide. There it is. Okay, I almost had everything I needed to get all of the protection units in. I got the Cyclops scope. I got everything else in. The only thing I don't have, the mounted cannon. Okay. There we go. That's the mounted cannon. Yeah, looks like that doesn't get an adjacency bonus. That's okay. So, I don't know if I'm going to try any of the different suspensions, but the one thing that I haven't installed is the mineral processing rig. And, did we ever do the determine win for the giveaway? I think the giveaway is still the previous giveaway, yes. The current giveaway, there's about 42 minutes left on the current giveaway. So if you type in ! trucker, you can enter this one. But yes, we did have a previous winner. How's life, man? Miss you as always. I'm doing well, Lambo. Yeah, it's just doing more Twitch drops. We got a lot of people hanging out for Twitch drops. So, it was, ew, diapers put on inside out. Gross. Deuterium. Bonjarg just hooked me up with some deuterium. Thank you, Bonjarg. I'll have to pay you back with another bucket of deuterium flakes. Yeah, try new and improved deuterium flakes. Just add milk. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I've got some pretty good goodies. S-tier upgrades for the engine. I've got cannons. I've got laser beams. I've got supercharged scanning range stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's go get some scrap. All right, let's do it. You get silicate powder. Okay, that makes sense. All right, mounted cannon. Yeah, there's the flamethrower. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. All right, that's the laser. There we go. There's the cannon for shooting people in the face. All right, let's go find a scrap heap. Okay, oops, wrong button. Mm-hmm. Alright, scrap heap. Alright, heap has been detected. I don't know if you guys want to feel like doing a convoy, but yeah, we're off to do the wizard, the wonderful wizard of heap. Just add milk. Yeah, so we got about 40 minutes left on the current giveaway. Again, if you already have No Man's Sky, you can gift it to a friend if you want, but we'll also make an Amazon gift card an option. I had 3 people already who won copies of the game. Choose a gift card instead. Drakduck says, my girlfriend said I could shoot her in the face with love bullets and nothing else. Only love bullets. Nothing else. Is that a DOT-approved flamethrower? It is. Surprisingly. Does the scrap in the heaps respawn after a while, like the curious deposits? It does, yeah. From what I understand, they do respawn. You see that little bunny hop I did over that hole? Oh yeah, there we go. So we got a little convoy going here. Actually, hold on. Give me, guys. For those of you in the convoy, give me just a sec. I'm gonna turn down the normal music. Let's get some trucking music up in here. Yeah, we're gonna get some trucking music. Yeah, we got a couple brother truckers with us. All right, hold on. Click on this. Click on this. Click on this. There is that. Yeah, let me get some trucking music. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on, that's a bit on the loud side. Sorry, I should have had this queued up sooner. I've been streaming for 11 years and still not an MLG Pro streamer. Funny how that works. All right, listen here. We got a convoy to head to a heap, and by gum, we're gonna go for it. Come on in. The water's just fine. We're gonna go get our long haul rigs out there and do a little bit of scrap heaping. Or heap scrapping. Or crap scrapping. Yeah, there we go. You know, my pa's brother, a man named Charles. Oh, hey, look at this. Wonder, can we drive these through the water? My pa's brother. Oh, what the hell is that? Ah, wee! All right. He was a truck driver in real life. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, glub glub. Yeah, try to do this in a Kenworth. You know what I mean? Okay, this is fun, but it's very, very slow. All right, here. How did we? Wait, are we on the ocean floor? Oh man, yeah, like I said, you're not doing this. Oh, there's sharks in here. Look at this. There are sharks in here. Well, chat, I had no idea, but apparently the truck exocraft is waterproof. Oh, let's see. All right, here we go. Glub glub. I wonder if I can shoot a shark. Hold on. Oh yeah, I just shot a shark. Next time you see a trucker who thinks he's worth his salt, ask him, have you tried trucking underwater? You can still breathe? Yeah. I guess the concept here is they would have to be sealed to, you know, for radioactive environments, hot environments, cold environments. So I guess it kind of makes sense. It is called an exocraft, so... Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's going very, very slow, but I guess, yeah, it's fully sealed. So no water can get in. I wonder if it has to pressurize a little bit to deal with the water pressure. have enough money, I'm sure you could do a submersible conversion to a semi. yeah. I have a, I dump enough of my money into my race car project, so. All right, hold on, let's see. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, there it is, chat. Yeah, you can't hold me down. You can't hold Trucker Richard down. Not no how, not no way. Yeah, we are here. Can you imagine just being able to say, it's like, oh, there's a lake in the way. Nah, it's okay, we're fine. Yeah, just drive right through the lake.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Yeah.
Badass army.
Alright, thank you, Erdy. Alright, here we go. Yeah, more road tripping here. There it is. Okay, according to my scanner, chat, we're only about 3 hollers away from our intended scrap heap target. Think it would move better with water in the legs? Think it would move better in water with the legs? Probably not. Those legs tend to get stuck on a lot of things. This is just big rigs over the road racing. It is.
Stupid horse penis.
Hopefully I don't run into one of those on the way there. They said it was all terrain with the brochure, and by gum, they meant it. Yeah. I do believe there was a Lava Planet warranty exclusion clause, but yeah, we won't hold that against them. They've created a fine vehicle that just gets through about anything. Exocraft. Never leave home without one. Tuning in from Vintage Computer Festival SoCal. Hey, that's kind of cool, Erdy. Are there like some old Commodores there? Maybe some old Packard Bells? Alleged. Oh, look at this. Hey, a custom paintwork finish for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus Large Exocraft. Ooh, recalibrate Exocraft visuals from the Colossus Geobay. So it looks like, yeah, just traveling around appears I've unlocked a decoration or a customization. Look at that thing. Hold on, we're gonna smash into it. Take that. Got him. We're gonna bunny hop. Woo! Now, the big question that I want to know is if you're playing in multiplayer like I am right now, is all the more valuable loot, is it instanced or not? See, what's weird though is that the ones with the spider legs get stuck on the dihydrogen. So Terminal, can you check to see, have they fixed that yet? Yeah, is it, or I mean, do you know if it still gets stuck on dihydrogen and a couple of other things? It still gets stuck. Okay, gotcha. They do. All right. I think I just drove over a space walrus. Okay. All right, we made it. So yeah, the question is this stuff instanced, or do we all have to kind of share? You know, playing in multiplayer. I don't mind sharing. I'm just curious. All right. So this is it. So this is all the loot. You can choose between scrap or specialized hazardous waste. Look at that spider vehicle. That looks weird. Alright. Let's see. There's an experimental patch that fixes that, among other things. Okay, cool. Oh, Erdy, it says, lurking for my drops, missed day 1. Did you get yesterday's at least? So let's check something here. So yeah, Bonjiarg, if you could please, yeah, try to lift up one of these containers. I want to see if it actually shows up as if it shows that you're the ones that I see on my screen are the ones you're collecting. Collecting the rare salvage, I saw it was instance. Other players and I were each able to pick up an item. Okay, yeah. So yeah, same thing. Yeah, Bonjiarg. Yeah, all right. So you've picked that one up. Try to pick up another one of these guys. I want to see if it instances it or not. Okay. Try one of these green ones. Yeah, the radio or the biological waste ones. Can you try to pick one of those up for me? Oh, yeah, it is instanced. Look at that. Okay, interesting. Okay. Terminal says I see it being grabbed. Yeah, it's on my screen. It's staying put. The question is, then, can I grab it? Yeah. Alright, well, feel free to load up. I'm going to focus on industrial waste, or like the specialized waste, I guess you could say. Whoop. See if we can grab some of these long distance. Yeah, I think each of the titles and bonuses and stuff that you get requires each individual type. Let's see. Alright, so this is all radioactive. Yeah, Imagine Dragons would like these. You know, radioactive. Radioactive. You stream all the time, but she seems to come back for NoMan'sSky. Erdy, she hasn't streamed for something like 6 months because her CPU died. And so she had to get that replaced by Intel, or, you know, the company that sold it to her. And then it found out that her motherboard was also messed up due to some overheating. So all of her computer components were covered under warranty, but it took months. It took months for them to get that stuff back to her. So they finally sent her a replacement chip, a replacement motherboard. She rebuilt her computer and just finished it just a few days ago. So that's why she was gone for so long. She was on her older gaming computer, but now she's back to streaming. She might even be live right now. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, got all this hazardous scrap here. Yeah, the hazardous stuff. That one's a little banged up, but that's okay. Now, Bonjour, can you see me taking these buckets, or are you, or is it not doing that for you? How long will you be streaming? I'll be live for probably about another 2.5 hours. So yeah. Just shy of 3 hours, but if it turns out you're only 10 minutes shy or something like that, or an hour shy, I will be rating somebody who's also doing Twitch drops for NoMan'sSky, so that way you don't lose your progress. Well, not lose your progress, you can continue your progress. It takes about a minute or two, and then it transfers over to the new channel. I like that we can all get the same waste, so you can see me taking it, but it's not like I'm stealing your waste, right? Alright, let's try something. Alright, and... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I can't use oh no. I can't use Terminal's incinerator. Oh no, there it goes. Never mind, it worked that time. It's weird, I threw it through, and it didn't seem to work, but now it's working. Okay, well, let's try this again. Oh man, I guess you have to be really on point with your aim. There it goes. Okay, it says I need to process 10 more industrial scrap. So hopefully we get lucky here. Let's see, this is explosive. Yeah, so again, we're basically garbage men and garbage women. Streaming a not garbage game. It's fun. You can't aim? Alright, here we go. There we go. So I just have to aim a little low, apparently. That's a big piece. There we go. Get that in there. Alley-oop. There we are. Yeah, doing some space trucking and garbage hauling and incinerating. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like you have to aim a little low. Alright, just need... Oh, man, I just need 4 more pieces. And I'll be done with the industrial cleanup one. I'd be so upset if I was one short. Alright, here we go. 2 more to go, and I should unlock a title and maybe another upgrade or a customization for my Colossus. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Damn, missed. I feel like that could be more forgiving. That's okay. I aim at the lower part, otherwise it clips through. Duly noted. There we go. Huh. Damn. I like how it's like stuck inside. Okay, here we go. And all right, process high value waste. Okay. Specialist material aboard the Colossus 11. Return to the waste processor to recycle gathered waste. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean that's not bad. Each one of those little ones gives you 15. I'm sure some of the bigger ones give you a bit more. God, look at this. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I think we kind of hit the scrap heap jackpot here. There we go. Alley-oop. Oh man. Yeah, the other one is definitely bigger. Yeah. I like how there's a piece stuck inside there. The collision is really wonky. Sometimes it just goes through the fire and the flame. Yeah, through the fire and the flame. Actually, Terminal, would you be so kind as to maybe back up your incinerator a little bit? Yeah, we can save a bit of time here. There we go, got that one. Yeah, might as well just clear out this whole lot. Because it's a whole lot of scrap. Can you stuff a Sentinel in the incinerator? Spicy Corn Terminal tried, and sadly it does not work. It also just placed it into the fire for processing. Yeah, I know, but where's the fun of that? I'm trying to get my sports ball on. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, these magnetic doots have some pretty good range on them, so that's nice. Woo. There we go. Yep. Oop, had a bit of little collision there. So I mean, look at this. You know, I've probably made like 300 nanites already. I'm up to 122,000 nanites. So, yeah, you know, why refine runaway slime or whatever it is, runaway mold and slime and goop, when you can just go out here and, I don't know, burn stuff for fun. Yeah, fire. Shit. Like somebody just hit me in the head with 8 tons of scrap metal. Alright, chat, we're almost done here. By almost done, I mean not very close at all. there's a lot of scrap here. It feels like there's more scrap here than there was in the expedition. Yeah, it feels like there's like just way more scrap here than the expedition. Alright, so I think I should have unlocked one of the titles. You know, chat, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Alright, what do we got left? Let's do a scan. Oh, that's right, you have to do a visor scan. There we go, a little bit of industrial waste. Whoa! Okay. God, there's so much scrap here. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know, chat, should we keep scrapping or should we just go ahead and get rolling? Yeah, get this convoy up and running again. We'll show you the unlocked item once you get it. Okay, I did unlock a new visual customization, so that was nice. Also takes a lot of processing. I'll process all the things. How do you get that as a furnace? How was that? I forget. How do you unlock the furnace part again? Because there's the box, the swing and a miss. There was the box, the flatbed, and then the furnace. Use the repulsor to sweep the scrap closer. That's a good idea, actually. I forget. Yeah. Terminal. Let's see. Oh, I just kept burning stuff till I got it. I gotcha. I guess it's kind of working, kind of not working. Damn it. Yeah, the collision is a lot less forgiving on the portable refiner than the standalone refiner. But yeah, I probably made like what, 300, 400 nanites. No slime involved. Oop. Swish. Alright, I think we might finally be running low on scrap to incinerate. Damn it. Imagine if this was your job, flinging stuff around and burning things. Would you ever get tired of it? I don't think I would, man. I'd be like, yeah, this is great. Let's see. They'd call me Captain Richard, the Burninator. Let's see. Yeah, today is day 3 of Twitch drops. Unfortunately, once you've missed a day, there is no way to go back and get them legally. If I can put it that way. But, yeah, you know, you still got today, tomorrow, and Monday to get some additional drops, so, yeah. The fighter from yesterday was actually not half bad. I did break that out, tried to upgrade it a little bit, was doing some dog fighting. First day was a hauler, second day is a fighter, third day is an explorer, day number 4 is a shuttle, it looks like a flying microwave, and then day 5 is another A-class fighter. Oh, when I said you have to scrap a lot of stuff, I mean like a few hundred at least. Oh, really? Okay, well, yeah, we got time, man. Like I said, I'm streaming all 5 days of Twitch drops, and we're now on day 3, so 2 more days, and I'll fill my time setting things on fire, which is, you know, kind of enjoyable. Yeah. Trogdor, yeah, the Trogdor, the Burninator, you know, so. The word of the day is job. J-O-B. That's right. Okay, looks like all the local scrap has been scrapped. Now you're gonna see these green dots everywhere. You just have to drive around. But the portable incinerator does make that easier. So terminal, if you march forward, I think I have a piece of scrap stuck inside your. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind, I got it. There it is. Sorry, I was gonna clog up your gears there. Okay, all right. So let's do this. I have 12 scrap. Yeah. What do you do on what did you do on Valentine's Day? Well, you know, I did a little bit of scrap hauling. You know, just. Okay, so where's our target? Our target is that way. All right, so chat. Oh no, I'm covering it up on screen. Ah, crap wagons. I might have to move some stuff. But all right. Well, I'll tell you if you see anything fall out, chat, let me know. I've got 13 pieces of cargo. And I don't want to lose. Oh god, swimming fish. I got 13. Ew. Okay, this is so driving over here is the easy part. Leaving without losing anything, that's the tough part. All right, so yeah, sorry, my Valentine's Day hearts are kind of covering up some of the screen. Did I just Austin Powers myself in here? Okay. Because it kind of retains stuff, but it also kind of doesn't. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wee! Damn. Alright, hold on, I gotta clean up on Isle Richard. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they intentionally made it where this stuff doesn't really sit very well. You know, to kind of make it a little bit more challenging, right? So. I ran the expedition 3 times already and have been aggressively collecting junk for hours at a time. Do you think, but that's just it though, do you think running the expedition counts towards the titles? Okay. Wait a minute, hold on, it says I'm missing a piece. I had 13, but now I'm still only down to 12. Hold on, I just want to get to some flatter terrain here. Alright, hold on. Give me a sec, I dropped a piece. Hauling scrap, eating chocolate, smacking sentinels, typical Valentine's Day, you know? Oh, the sun's coming up. To be fair, it is easier to transport cargo. Up, there it is. Yeah, the small round ones are always ones that fall out first. They just roll right out. Has to count, I only started normal gameplay a few hours ago. Let's hope it does. Question, why run the expedition 3 times when you could have just finished the expedition and then... Ow! Well, I don't think so, sir. There we go, got him. I guess, you know, for fun. I just unlocked the caterpillar trucks. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Let's get some more trucking music going. All right, I need to get some trucking music. All right, let's go. Yeah, if you see any loot fall out, let me know. Oh wait, crap! What the heck? Oh shit! You know, it's the way the Colossus works is really bizarre. It tries to turn around based on your mouse steering, so there's really no brakes on this thing. It's like go forward and then turn around and go back the other way. It takes a bit of getting used to. I don't know how I lost some cargo just then. Let's see. I don't know, it might have just glitched out? Oh, industrial waste. Did it roll down the hill? Yeah, where did I... Yeah, it's these things. These damn canisters always want to fall out. Alright. I mean, guys, you don't have to wait for me. I mean, because each one of us is probably gonna have to stop a whole bunch of times for this darn loot. Yeah, like I said, you can't back up in the traditional way in this in the the Colossus, which is a bit unfortunate. So here we go. So you have to turn around and then press forward. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just need to get out to level terrain. There we go. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna hop out again. Yeah, you might as well just start heading back. Let's see. Where is this? Had a chunk fall out. Oh, there it is. All right, come here, you. Wait, that's that's just like it's like what the hell is that? That's not the industrial waste. That's just more scrap. Here we go. Did I lose it? Is it hiding in here? Damn it! Everything's trying to kill me here. Sorry, I'm trying to find that last piece of kibble. Ah, I can't find it. I think this rock is in the way. You can jump out to stop. Yeah, I guess that might be better, because, like, you can't really hit the brakes in a traditional way. Oh, I don't have an advanced mining laser. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it says there's industrial waste right there, but it's like I think it glitched through the ground. Yeah, see, I think it glitched through the ground. I still might be able to grab it. Okay, hold on, let's see. Yeah, there was a kind of a loose piece. Alright, screw it. I can't find it. Alright, so I got 12 pieces left. I didn't make it very far before I lost a piece. Great. Okay. Alright, so much for a convoy. You just have to keep stopping every so often. Alright, here we go. 12 chunks of cargo. God. It's almost like they put that waste heap in the worst possible place. Alright, I might be able to find a little bit more on the way there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright. It's very precarious. If you're curious. Alright, here we go. Now we can give some, put the pedal to the metal here. I gave up with this. The plants are always 20 to 45 minutes away, which actually takes 2 hours because you have to drive slow or lose everything. You just have to look around a little bit. Oh, crap. Damn it, I just lost another piece. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, hold on, where is it? Yeah, it's always the little ones that want to fall out. Hopefully they'll do that. Yeah, they'll make it hard to get, but give us a way to actually lock the containers in here. You know, yeah, put us on the struggle bus for a while, but then, I don't know, make it at least a little easier. Alright, I got 12 pieces. Maybe it's buried. I don't know. Yeah, it must have fallen out and glitched through the ground. Yeah, you gotta put the big chunks at the back so the little pieces can't fall out. Alright, here we go. Now we can give it some gas. Yeah, see if I'd had the spider legs, it would have got stuck right there. Okay. And the cargo, this cargo, see how it's got health bars on it? That cargo actually can explode. If you drive a little too rough with it, it may explode over time. That's exactly why I said, forget the price cut and title grinded for the incinerator. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, alright, here we go. Let's add a little bit of boost to the equation. Come on, Big Daddy. Let's go. Ooh, that stuff flying around in the back there. I'm glad they made it where you can just blast your way through trees with the Colossus. Alright, I gotta be a little more careful here. And like I said, I'm enjoying this. I know some people might see this as really pedestrian gameplay. Oh, crap, we lost a couple things. I like it. I think it's fun. Alright, there we go. Get back in there. This little piece has fallen out, I think, 3 times already. There, get in there. Okay, let's see. Where's that other piece I lost? Alright, where is it? It's up there. There we go. Yeah, it's the cylindrical ones. I mean, you don't have to pick up the cylindrical ones if you don't want to, but it'll just take you a lot longer if you don't. And yeah, it needs a maglock system. My Xbox keeps crashing on this expedition. Doug, it's a known issue. You may just have to put it on the shelf. If you can't deal with it, just put it on the shelf for a while. And then hopefully Hello Games will come up with a fix, because a few people have mentioned that to me today alone. If you see anything fall out, let me know. Gotcha. I'll go check out the trailers. There are mods already that change the flatbed wall's height and scrap friction. Really? Oh, we should go take a look at that. Not that I want to cheat or whatever, but, you know, at least I like to see what kind of mods people come up with. No Man's Sky is a very mod-friendly game. Normally I use a graphics mod to remove pulse lines. And a hover mod as well, but... yeah, maybe, I mean, we have a... Oh, jeez. So we have a... Whoa. Alright, so far so good. How far away are we? We are currently... Oh, come on. Let's see, how far away are we? The time... Oh, wait, 3 minutes. Okay, so if we travel at reasonably good speed, we'll be there in 3 minutes. Yeah, right. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that little one keeps working its way to the back and falling out. It's driving me nuts here. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's do a little of this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, some hard charging trucking music. When trucking, I've noticed that larger objects can push smaller objects through the barrier. Yeah, that's what's been happening to me. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is gonna be the tricky part. Alright, just gotta go slow. Oh, that's very bumpy. It's very lumpy. Alright, we're almost there, chat. 2 minutes. Here we go, full speed ahead. Oh no, no, not full speed ahead. I lost a piece. Alright, where'd that piece go? Ah, there it is. Yoink. I lost that all the way back there. Is it that small piece again? One of them, yeah. Alright, get over here. It would be nice if we could like, have 2 people work on this in the same vehicle. You know, one person watches the back and, you know, keeps sorting while one person drives. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Let's see if I can rearrange some of the stuff back here. Yeah, there we go. Stick that there. I mean, it all shuffles around anyways, but at least you can try. Yeah, I lost one piece. I had 13. I'm down to 12. And normally you can see how many I have, but sorry, my Valentine's Day decorations are covering it up because I'm thinking hot, sexy thoughts about chat right now. Hot trucker thoughts. You're gonna pass up gravity orbs? If you mean the Gravitino balls, yes, I don't need them. I have plenty in storage, I don't need the money, and yeah, hold on, let's see, where's my freighter at? Yeah, I've got like 46 Gravitino balls, yeah, I don't need them. I've got 1.7 billion credits in the game, or no, 1.17 billion, and another like 2 billion in stuff to sell. I don't know, I don't worry about money anymore. That's what happens when you're a billionaire. You just don't think about money anymore. At least... Oh, crap! Got distracted by chat and stuff was falling out. Yeah. Where did I lose? Oh, gosh, I lost those pieces all the way back here. Let's see. Dang, I lost a few pieces. I might have to... Alright, hold on. Damn. Sorry, I got distracted by chat there. I didn't realize I was losing components. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back for this. Did someone say age check? Are you Discord? By the way, it was found out that, you know, Discord keeps saying with their new age verification stuff that nothing will be retained. However, one of the companies that's doing their age verification checks is, what's his name, Peter Thiel, who is the guy who is behind Palantir, which is used for harvesting private data, and it's also used, like, you know, it's all the identification stuff. Same thing that, like, ICE has been using for identifying people here in this, this country. So, let's see. Where did I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap, what did I do with it? But anyways, he's been a investor in... Oh, no, did I lose it? Was that it? Industrial... Crap. Oh, no, I just had 3 pieces. Anyways, long story short... Oh, there it is right there. Here, I'm gonna put a little, Here, I'm gonna mark this right here with my marker beacon. Here we go. Boop. There we go, so... I can go back to it. Long story short, a guy who really cares nothing about people's individual privacy or any of that stuff... Oh, ouch. Is one of the backers of one of the companies that's Discord is planning on using for harvesting everyone's data. I'm sorry, doing age verification checks. So, take that how you will. It's like, why can't Discord just be Discord? Why can't it just be Discord? Alright, there we go. I think we should be back up to 12 pieces. Okay, we back up to 12. We are back up to 12. We're so close, I just need to get this stuff back. Let's see, where is my exit? Damn it, this stuff they really need... Yeah, they really need to have something that keeps this stuff in the back of the truck a little better. I mean, I'm losing cargo just turning around. Oh, wonderful. What could be wrong with that? Yeah, Discord claims that their company they've partnered with to do age verification checks won't retain any user data. Right. Right. Yeah, awesome. Sure. It's sad for me because I was actually one of the first crop of Discord partners. I've been a Discord partner since, I think, 2015. And I have a Discord, you know, partnered verified server, and I've had to abide by certain things, you know, not safe for work content, and making sure that you know, things are run reasonably well as almost like a brand ambassador. But yeah, I mean, I just really don't disagree with the whole mandatory checks, submitting IDs, and all sorts of stuff. And if you before you say it's like, well, not everyone will have to, I will. For the stuff that I use and stuff I do in my Discord, I'll have to. So at some point, I may just have to unpartner my Discord. I hope not, but yeah, don't, whatever you do, don't send Discord your IDs. Just don't do it. There's no reason they need your ID. Figure out a workaround or whatever. But crap. Yeah, just you can do whatever you want, like the face scanning stuff or whatever, but do not give them your ID. They do not need your ID. Okay. Let's see. Crap, why does stuff keep falling out? I'm not even doing anything that bad. Like, it's not even that bad through here. Colorado Canatopia, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, here we go. Put this back on the truck. Pretty sure there's some stolen IDs on the web I can use. They just had a massive data breach. The company that they partner with to process IDs, because, you know, Australia and the UK, they already had this age verification stuff happen. They had a massive data breach. Something like 70,000 users are affected, and this was just last October, and now they're trying to convince more people that in March, it's like, no, it's safe now. Give us your facial scans and your ID, so... Alright. Okay. That's interesting that a Sentinel just flew by. I thought the Sentinels were deactivated. Okay, for the love of Sean Murray, we're almost there. Von Jarek says, I made it back with 8 out of 9 canisters. Yeah, I'm at 12 out of 13. Oh, look, we're finally here. 12 out of 13. Phew. Boy, that took a while. Okay, alright, here we go, chat. Just pulling in. Oh, whoops, I went a little too far. I gotta back up. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, like I said, I am in no way, shape, or form a conspiracy theorist or whatever, but I did work in IT for a very long time, including having some security certs and all sorts of stuff, and I just really do not trust other people's systems. I really don't. Mostly because I used to be the guy who had to fix a lot of those systems, security holes and all sorts of stuff, but no. Yeah. For the love of No Man's Sky, do not give Discord your ID. Just don't do it. Oh, the giveaway closed. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Alright, 60 seconds. You have 60 seconds to get into the giveaway. Exclamation point trucker in chat if you haven't done so already. And while we're doing that, I guess we can do the following. And we'll start the next goal. Even if we don't hit it today, we'll continue on with the next one. No Man's Sky giveaway. Alright, we'll start that goal right about there. Okay, so yeah, if we get another 50 subs, we'll do another giveaway. But if you already entered previously, you don't have to enter again, unless, I mean, after the previous giveaway, then you have to enter again, but not now. So, okay, all right, let's refresh this. Oh yeah, Avalanche. I'm sorry, we were supposed to guess. We got a lot of people tuned in at the moment, as you can probably tell. Flora Sunseeker, we are giving away a copy of the game. If you have the stream muted, then you probably can't hear me, but that's okay. I know a lot of people are here just to collect drops, but it's one of the plus sides for maybe...
Protection 40. Lizard.
Kind of startled me with that one. God, it's terrible out here. Hold on, let me get hide inside. Alright. So just like in real life, you know, when it's a storm out, the weather's crappy, just kind of hide inside your car for a bit. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, that's it. We're closing the giveaway for now. And the winner is, we'll bring up RichardBot so you guys can see I'm, oh, hold on, so you gotta refresh this. Give me a sec. Boop, there we go. Now it updated with all the names. Alright, the winner is, drumroll please. The winner is... Boom! Rayatea? Rayatea. Do we have a Rayatea in chat right now? An ED. They claim they'll also use account tenure to take into account as well. They better, because I've been a Discord partner for, God, a decade. So, Rayatea is here, so congratulations! Thank you so much, Rayatea. If one of the mods could take a note, that would be super duper. But also, yeah, if you want a copy of No Man's Sky, please do hit me up. Best place to hit me up is on, well, on Discord. I'm at Captain Richard on Discord. You can also type in exclamation point Discord to get a hold of me through my own Discord server. Otherwise, you can send me a Twitch Whisper. I will send you a code for No Man's Sky if you want the game. Otherwise, I will need your email address if you'd rather have an Amazon gift card. So, thank you. Or is it? Am I pronouncing that? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Is it Rayatea or just Rayatea? Ray. My friend's wife is named Ray, but it's spelled R-A-E. She is his ray of sunshine, which I think is, yeah. The first one. Oh, okay, Rayatea. Okay, so yeah, send me a whisper on Twitch, or preferably Discord, because it's easier for me to operate off of Discord, as much as I was just throwing them under the bus. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Again, if we do hit our sub goal again, we'll keep this up until it hits, if it does hit. And yeah, yeah, I'm gonna need your name, your address, your phone number, your email, your mother's maiden name, your place of birth, your first pet, your favorite food, and feet pics. I'll need some feet pics. Yeah. So. Okay. What was your Discord again? Just type in !Discord, and that'll get you to my Discord, or you could scroll up in chat. Yeah. Send you my 2 remaining boosts over Discord. Really? Before they run out, because I quit my sub there. Yeah, a lot of people are canceling their Nitro subs. Because let's put it this way. If I thought it was truly noble that they were doing that for the sake of, you know, teen safety, child safety, I would be like, yeah, sure. But it's just they have a bad track record with leaks, you know, information leaking. And so it's just, yeah, it's just a no-brainer to just say no. Just say no.
Check it out.
There we go. It's like a dump. Let's see.
This is a lot of months. Fun times.
Let's see. Avalanche bought a 2009 Camry XLE trim with a 3.5 V6. Ooh, that's probably got some juice to it. Trouble Magnet, thank you for 113 months. Thank you. So let's see. Oh, actually, hey, chat, why don't we do this? Wow, the channel has now hit over 60,000 followers as of today. So thank you. Because I feel like it, let's go ahead and do another copy of No Man's Sky as a giveaway. So let's reset. Reset this. 3, 2, 1. And what time is it? 8:12. Yeah, so boom. All right, so yeah, we'll just keep the keyword as !Trucker. So all of you who entered previously, all your entries have been wiped, so everyone has to re-enter Trucker. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give another one away because, yeah, after 11 years of streaming, it just hit 60,000 followers and then some. Also, shout out to those of you watching over on the YouTube side. I do apologize. I need to figure out how I can let people enter on YouTube as well. But today is, you know, we're kind of streaming for Twitch drops as well. So, yeah. But Akiri, I see what you're doing there. Let's see. Bonjarek, if you could be a sweet boy and move your jalopy. You're kind of blocking some of the the entrances to the explosion annihilators. All right. Thank you, Bonjarek. All right, here we go. Let's see. I missed a second. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can throw it in there. Oh, never mind. I got it. I was about to say, I wonder if I could throw it too high. Oh, throw it too high and then push it in. Can I push it in? Oh, let's try to throw it too high. Oh, that's too far. God. I'd have been so upset at myself if I'd thrown it and it just exploded. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for I've been on Twitch since last September. It's 11 years. I just celebrated 6 years as a full-time streamer, and I think this April it'll be 11 years as a Twitch partner as well. So yeah, I'm a little long in the tooth. Boy, I tell you what, though, Twitch gave some of his longtime Twitch partners a scare, because what it is Twitch has what's called a sub split. It's how much revenue goes to Twitch and how much revenue goes to the streamer. I'm on a contract that says it's 70-30, but most of the time these days, when people become an affiliate or a partner, it's 50-50. So I got grandfathered into the 70-30 program, basically for life. Without having to, you know, do the partner program, Partner Plus program, if you've heard of that, which is kind of nice, you know, just for those of us who've been on Twitch a long time. But they put out an email saying that all legacy Twitch partners were being added to the partner program regardless, and a whole bunch of people started freaking out about that, myself included. But it turns out they said it's like, no, they're just changing the technical back end for processing, you know, sub splits for partners, and they said it's like, no, for you guys, yes, you're now on the Partner Plus program, but you don't have to do anything. It's just you're automatically on it, and it's, well, hopefully for life. But yeah, a lot of old school Twitch partners were kind of freaking out about that a little bit earlier this week. But Twitch said, nope, there's nothing to worry about. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can sink this putt. There we go. Oh, off the rim. This is explosive. Yeah, this thing's a pain in the butt. All right, here we go. Sink that birdie. Oh, that was a swish. Hole in one. And here we go. Another one. Oh, somebody said that looks like a slurm factory. Well, you wanted it too high? I did. Alright, there's this guy. Alright, then we got this guy. Let's see if I can... Damn it, I was hoping I could... Yeah, I want to throw it here, and then see if I can push it in. Oh, yeah, it's probably going to be a little too hard to push it in. That's what she said. Yikes. Into the toilet of doom. That's right. Okay. Alright, I've got my dump materials sorted. So the problem is... Oh, crap. I can't see my progress. Hold on, let's see. So I wonder how I see my progress as far as it relates to getting my titles and stuff. Look at your missions. The scrap one will stay forever and show stats. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, industrial cleanup. Let's see. Oh, lifetime waste management. Process industrial waste. Toxic material recovered 2, radioactive 3, explosive material 6. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I accidentally bring scrap? I must have brought some scrap metal with me by mistake. So far I've made 905 nanites. Yeah, that's not bad, I think. Yeah, the code dude says Twitch is still not profitable. I wouldn't count on that split staying for life. Well, I know, that's just it, so... Because that's what it's supposed to be. It was supposed to be, you know, in perpetuity. Because, you know, like I said, I didn't start streaming at the very beginning of Twitch, but yeah, I'm one of the earlier streamers on the platform, and kind of count on that extra 20%. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Cap teasing us with rim job talk. This planet is actually kind of good for the legs. There is less dihydrogen and other snags. I thought so. Discord whisper has been sent. I really wasn't expecting to win. I never win. Yeah. I've been saying this for years, that now you've actually won something. You know, maybe not the mega millions, but, you know, now you can say that, hey, maybe I do win some stuff. Maybe my time has come. Either that or you've used up your good luck for the next 5 years. Mention a light mod for that vehicle? Yeah, maybe that now that we've done a scrap run, maybe we could take a look at a couple mods. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, let's do that, huh? Let's see if we can take a look at some mods. 75 for regular and 50 for the hazardous for the unlock. Woo-wee, that's a lot. Holy moly. Alright, so let's do this. Actually, since there appears to be fighting and explosions, I'm gonna get inside my truck, and so that way I'm less susceptible to death. And we'll pull over here. Okay, so the website I like to use for mods is a website called Nexus Mods. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's also something I forgot. Chat. I have to do the Valentine's Day challenge here. So because we hit our previous sub goal, that's right. I have to choose between either or do a coin flip for either a Valentine's Day chocolate or a bean boozled. And the beans that are in here right now are the Birdie Bots every flavor beans. So let's do this. All right, here we go, chat. All right, there's enough of that honking in the background. Okay, so if I was about to say I don't hear anything. Okay, so if it lands on heads, I'm going to eat a Valentine's Day chocolate or take a bite out of one, whatever. But if it lands on tail, we'll do a bean boozled instead. All right, well, place your bets, place your bets. My Steam account is over 21 years old, but they still make me do age verification every time. Age verification? I know about the security codes, but that's because I have two-factor authentication. But what kind of age verification do they make you do? What are the portals to that planet? Oh, you mean the glyph coordinates? Type in NMS code. Sorry, NMS code, and that will give you the coordinates. That'll give you my friend code and the coordinates. Bean is love, bean is life. All right, here we go. Remember, if it lands on the big B, that's heads. Circuitry, that's tails. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, and it is. Oh, it's another Valentine's Day chocolate. I swear, I'm not rigging this at all. All right, here we go. Yeah, remember, it's Valentine's Day. Hopefully you do have some fun for Valentine's Day this year. Okay, I have the caramel, strawberry cream, cocoa truffle, and dark chocolate caramel left. Yeah, so there's a little bit of leftover goo. Which one do I want to try this time? Let's try the strawberry cream. Yeah, I'll take a bite out of this guy. Oh, it is creamy. I'll eat the whole thing. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy. Take that, Bean Boozled. Oh, that's so good. I got these from Walmart. They're like $2 a box. They're actually really good. I mean, it's, $2 for like 5 chocolates, but ooh, that one was good. Caramel ones are super nice. I love them. Carrie, maybe if I thought I planned ahead, I should have sent you some more of these. Oh, a little bit of chocolate went the wrong way. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I think it went the wrong way. Dang, those chocolates are pretty good. Yeah, leftover goo. And that's why B should have been for beans. That's a very good point. Hey, Valerie, welcome back. Okay. All right, so num 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 num. Alrighty. So the thing is, I can't check my titles. Oh, hold on, let me go grab something real quick. I can't check my titles until we can get back to a what is it called? The character customizer. Because the character customizer will actually show you what titles you have and what you need to get those titles. Alright, you can still send some Never Too Late for chocolates, and tomorrow they might be cheaper, so you can send two. Hey, like I said, it's just like Halloween. The day after Halloween, candy is 50% off. The day after Valentine's Day, candy's 50% off. I might go back there and get those. I mean, because I sent Kiri some of these previously. Kind of a goodie box. I never tried them myself. They're actually really good. I might go there tomorrow, see if they're marked off like 50%. Has anyone tried to transport salvage in their Corvette? Yes, you can't do it. They did that intentionally so people don't cheese the system. So yeah, half price candy day. Not that I need it, I'm not super corpulent, but I'm a little on the doughy side. I need to bulk up. I'm gonna work out those guns a little bit, bro. Yeah, do some cardio. I think on Valentine's Day a lot of people do cardio. Yeah, well, some cardio anyways. Late at night when no one's looking. Yeah. Zyger boy, I'm doing well. Oh man, my finger's a little. Hold on, my finger's a little on the sticky side. Alrighty, don't forget, always remember that today is Twitch Drops Day. We've got 2 more days of Twitch Drops after this. Tell you what, we can Alt-Tab. Let's see. So today's Twitch Drops are the decorative flag, the fireworks, a decorative stone, a customization for your freighter, the weird, like, dog duck, and then today's the A-Class Explorer, which I've been using. We're doing some dog fighting and stuff earlier in it. Tomorrow's drops are going to be another decorative flag, some fireworks, a tent, if you want to go space camping, the Outlaw Cape, if you haven't earned that one, part of the Outlaw mission chain, another multi-tool, and a flying air conditioner. These are both A-Class. And then day number 5, Monday, decorative stuff, fireworks, more decorative base stuff, the pyrotechnic trail, which shoots fireworks out of your jetpack, a little robo companion, and then an A-Class fighter. So if you missed the previous A-Class fighter, there's one more fighter. Festively plump. That's right. Yeah, do a little cardio, 60 seconds at a time. My game doesn't count waypoints of the expansion pane. You can try a few different things. Oh, let me bring this down. There are a few different places you can check. So if you get the exocraft radar, you can check for them at trade outposts, which are kind of far away. Well, actually, yeah, on the expedition they're kind of far away. Scan for depots. You can scan for drop pods, abandoned structures. Apparently, ruins and alien structures don't have them, but waste processing plants and waste heaps should have them. So those are 6 different options that you can look for to try to find those waypoints. And if you don't know what the waypoints look like, they look like... What do they look like? Let's see. Where are those guys? There should be one around here somewhere. It'll look like a little... It'll look like a... I don't know, like a radar pole or a flag pole or something. Not a light pole like this. Let's see, where is that guy? There should be one around here somewhere. I don't know, maybe this one doesn't have it, but normally they do have them. Has anyone tried designing a Corvette to drive the Colossus onto? I don't think the collision works. It'd be nice if you could. But if you think about it, there's really kind of no reason to park the Colossus in a Corvette, because you can just spawn the, you can fly to wherever you need to fly, and then depending on how you have your exocraft summoning set up, you can just summon it again. So I can imagine that's why they probably didn't really terribly worry about making sure that you could carry it. Yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly. Ravenhunt says try switching to single player. I was having some wonkiness in multiplayer when I did the expedition as well, so make sure you're set to single player. Terminal says, come to my secret tent. Alright, I have no idea where that is, so you'll have to lead the way. Wait a minute, we got a spider truck here and a spider truck there. Here a truck, there a truck, spider truck. Nyok, nyok. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, is this it? Hold on. Oh yeah, so this is... So, a lot of the stuff you get from Twitch drops can also be bought at the Quicksilver vendor. Ah, look at this. Alright, perfect. Okay, so let's go to, I think it's under banner, new title. Let's go all the way to the end here. Alright, so let's see. Recycle a large amount of industrial waste, vast amount. Let's see, recycled your first piece, so I've got cleanup agent Richard. Manually process scrap metal. I wonder how much scrap metal that's gotta be. Explosive waste, radioactive waste, and toxic waste. Scoured, I've got Plowman, Captain Richard, and Bulldozer, Captain Richard. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still got 6 titles to unlock. Yeah, we're at my secret tent where no one knows what we do. So the question though is, I was my understanding that you could unlock additional customizations for the Colossus. Additional customizations once you unlock the titles as well. Let's see. So I still haven't unlocked the widescreen cabin. And I should probably go to the wiki to see how we have to unlock these. Yeah, I've got the Colossus body and the flatbed module, the furnace module. I guess I have to keep scrapping stuff. Let's see. Yeah, because I've got the classic wheels, the rear tread, the front treads, and the mechanical legs. I still need to unlock the off-road wheels, tracked treads, caterpillar track, and super elastic. We could go to Wikipedia, or the game. This tent is actually from Expedition 11 Voyagers, is it? Are you sure? But I wonder if you can get that from the Quicksilver vendor now. Nice, Grim. That's a good pull. I could really use some cardio. Yeah, very good. Each waypoint has to be in a different region of the planet. That's why I think it doesn't register if they're too close together. Putting it in the Corvette would be so you could move the stuff without having to travel an hour. Oh yeah, I was thinking about it the other way. That's a good point. Let's do it. There's a milestone for 75. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to... Oh, actually... No. Alright, let's do this. We are going to go to the NoMan'sSky wiki, which is a good website for learning about all things No Man's Sky. Let's see, NMS wiki. Wiki. Alright, so let's do this. So this is the No Man's Sky wiki, hosted by fandom.com. It has 89,512 pages of information, which is insane. Let's go to Exocraft, and then let's go to Colossus. Okay. Larger, finer. I wonder if the Colossus Colossus Geobay. Yeah, let's see. Okay, it looks like it might not have been updated yet with all the new goodies. Yeah, blueprints. Because what would that be under? Yep, there we go. Confirm my choices. Maybe under titles? Yeah, maybe it's under titles. How? That can't be possible. How is there no search results for titles? All kinds of goodies on that Korvax planet. Metal fingers, salvageable scrap, cave stuff has dual cobalt and silver, cacti, and a partridge in a NoMan'sSky tree. It's 50 of the special and 75 normal scrap to unlock the Colossus parts. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we'll just have to remember 50 and 75. Yeah, that's weird. That's interesting that they don't have a listing for titles. No, that can't be. Hold on, if I type in title and search... Yeah, here we go, player titles. I guess I had to look in there, player titles. Okay, let's see, companion titles, expedition titles, death-related titles... Explorer's Guild titles, Gek titles. Oh, ship and exocraft titles. Let's see if this has been updated yet. Yeah, it looks like, okay, I mean, to be fair, this update is still pretty new. It looks like nobody's updated the wiki just yet. So, because, yeah, there should have been some in here under ship/exocraft titles. They'll have to add the, what is it, like the 8 new ones, 6, 7, 8 new ones under this section. Okay. Well, maybe we could. I mean, to be fair, that's the whole concept of wikis, right? You add information as you get it. Maybe. I used to update Wikipedia a lot, but usually for terrible prank reasons. So, in a cave right now, the Colossus fell right in. Yeah. All right, let's check my stats then. Okay, 46 scrap metal has been recovered. Okay, so that's not bad if we need 75. Yeah. Okay. Well, then let's do this. Let's find another heap. Oh, I gotta go inside the vehicle here. And we shall carry on. Oh. Hey, 99%, who is trying to be 67% relevant. So, yeah. Furnace is something like 100 parts, something like that. Now, to be fair, I did scrap a whole lot. Hold on, let me see if there's some here. Sometimes there are some that are just readily available. Yeah, okay, looks like they haven't respawned. Oh, there's a couple. There are a couple. Alright, combat supplies. Let's see. Anything here? Nope. Alright, let's find any. That's.
Incoming storm.
I'll tell you what, man, the weather on this planet is terrible. One unlock is like something like 2,000 nanites worth. Really? Gosh. Well, I mean, you gotta figure there's people out there that'll do it. Myself included, probably. I got my furnace by just letting my inner destroyer out. I burned the metal, scrapped the waste, nothing could stop me. That's right. I feel sorry for 6 being stuck with 7 after seeing 7, 8, 9. Wah, wah, wah. Sadly, expedition counts don't carry over. Right, because an expedition is technically, it's like a different playthrough, so... Yeah, so it makes sense. The only time it's not a separate playthrough is when you start an expedition as a new save, and then it simply converts into, or as a new save, then it converts into a normal save. Yeah, sure thing, Pyro Chick. Yeah, well, happy Valentine's Day. I'd love to give you all some chocolates and some lovin', but best I can do is Twitch drops and hanging out on Twitch. So, yeah. All right. Better than nothing. All right, let's do this. All right, we're scanning for waste heaps. Okay. Now it could be Hey, look, a double rainbow. Oh no, it's a double rainbow. Oh my goodness. The question is, I think that's the same scrap heap we just came from. So, yeah. So let's do this. Let's fly over there and check to see if the scrap is refilled or not. It might not have refilled. Now, let me get my ship. I'll fly today's Twitch drop ship. Okay, let's do this. So, it's right there. Arrive in 16 minutes, but if we can fly, we'll cut that time down to just about 30 seconds. Then we'll have to drive all the way back. Hey, you can 3D print some chocolate. Yeah. About to say, eat a bunch of, Valentine's candy today, you'll be 3D printing some chocolate tomorrow. Oh no. Sorry, never watch this channel. It's bad for your health. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's enough of me being terrible. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Here we're coming in. Nice, easy landing. Boring fact: there is always a double rainbow, even if you can't see them both. Thank you for the time. Sure. Because it said to come back here, but I can't imagine it would have refilled so quickly. Yeah, did it refill already? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Hey, we got here right on time. Okay. So let's see. It looks like the scrap metal respawned, but the specialized scrap has not. So if anything, we can, yeah. If Terminal wants to park his truck here again. Do you make these noises as well? Oh, what? You mean from jokes or? I'm one glass in a margarita with my homemade orange liqueur and holy citrus. Batman, I'm done. Woo! That sounds fun. Look, I'd love to split one with you, but I got to stream today. All right. I think that should be okay. There we go. Damn it! What the? What the hell? Oh, God. What the hell happened here? God, it turns out it was like a bug trap in a roach motel or something. What the hell? What the hell happened there, dude? What did you do? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't know if this is just a multiplayer issue, but Terminal, your bug looks like it kind of got stuck in the ground and is struggling for dear life. The only good bug is a dead bug. Hey, None Good Left. Hey, go check out None Good Left right here on the Twitch. Twitch.tv/None Good Left. Yeah, not gonna lie, NGL. Alright. Okay, so at least we can do some scrapping. Are you feeling scrappy? So I'm doing scrapping right now. You guys have your own instance loot, right? Just to double check. Oh man, I'm teleporting all over the place. Not that I'm being greedy and taking all the scrap. It's dead. It lies on its back. I know. It must have just died. Oh man. Seems so? Yeah. Wait. Oh, whoops. So wait a minute. Yeah, so that's hard to tell, right? Because multiplayer gets kind of wonky sometimes. Yeah, so are we sharing this or is it instanced? I can't tell. Because I don't know if the regular scrap is shared. I can see you have your gun active and are seemingly grabbing nothing. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, it must be instance then. Alright, here we go. Wasn't that Cal Kestis from you know, those Jedi games. That's what he was, right? He was a scrapper, I believe. Yeah, he was one of those guys who takes apart ships and stuff. He was trying to conceal his Jedi identity after, you know, the Emperor's Jedi purge. But him and that other dude were scrappers. Yeah, what was it? What was it called? It was like called Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and then Jedi Survivor. Those were good games. I think they are going to make a third one, aren't they? You seem to be pulling the scrap out of thin air because I have none in front of me. Oh, really? Huh, that's weird, because we were just here. I wonder if it's actually giving me credit for this. Oh, wait, there it is. New customization option unlocked. A custom running gear module for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. Ooh, I've done it. I've gotten a customization. That was weird. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Bon Jarek, like, grabbed it right out of my gun. That's fine. It's kind of weird because you can see people drop scrap and it stops being instanced for a bit. I would leave extra bits during the expeditions for others. Oh, I see. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you have, you know, if it's not instanced, then I feel like I'm being a little selfish here, and I don't want to do that. But okay, let's take a look. A little bit of scrap over Shmia. That's a big chunk right there. Wino says the nudity mods for Cal Kestis are hot too. Really? Ah. Can you describe in every excruciating detail why that is, Wino Gamer? Is there something you're not telling us specifically? Keep going, I'm gonna just vibe. Okay, Terminal, no worries, buddy. Foch asked, why does it look like there are multiple trucks, but everyone only uses the flat one? Are they useful for anything else or just cosmetic? Well, the way this works is there are currently only 3 types of Colossus. The standard Colossus, the truck bed Colossus, and then this guy, the incinerator Colossus. So, that's useful for scrapping stuff, but you can't carry anything with it. You can scrap on the go, but you can't carry the high value stuff. Wino says, massive salami swinging. Thank you. So he breaks out the lightsaber more than once and goes to town. Normally people don't even remove the trash from their homes, are loving to remove trash on some random planet. I know, man. It's funny how that works, right? Do you get the furnace module during the expedition? No, you don't. That you do not get. Well, I guess, I don't know, I guess theoretically you could, maybe. But what is it? Yeah, I think you have to, is it 100 scrap that you have to scrap to get that? It'd be nice to know the numbers. Well, I'm gonna have a scrap myself now. The S stands for super, right? Yeah, super crap. Yeah, cargo slots stay the same between all 3. Yeah, I'm just talking about the flatbed, like being able to carry cargo with you. You know, I'm not talking about yeah, modules or storage space. I mean about specifically being able to, you know, carry stuff on the flatbed. Maybe Badger says, I have PTSD from Jedi Fallen Order. Screw that game hard. Put me off anything that says Souls-like almost for life. You know, most of the boss fights in that game were fun. The final boss fight, not the one where you fight, you know, old breathy boy. Hold on, look. No, not that guy, but the one that you... I don't want to spoil that game for anybody, but you know the last boss, and he's the guy with the jetpack? That fight was really annoying. It was very, very annoying. It was like if you don't push the buttons in the right order every millisecond, you don't beat that fight, right? Yeah, the entire game was fun, but that last guy, the dude with the jetpack, that dude was really annoying. I think he had a jetpack. You know, the guy with the secret stuff. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So now here's a question. All right, let's take a quick look around, see if there's any scrap. Now, if we're at a scrap heap... What's that? Okay, so if we're at a scrap heap, can we search for a different scrap heap and get directed somewhere else? Let's see. Oh, that's right, I didn't summon my doodads. Yeah, so again, you need the flatbed to be able to, you know, just carry stuff. Have to go, see you later. Alright, Amars, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of the group and shooting sentinels and letting us watch. Is there a max number of cargo you can hold? I think the most I've carried is 15, but I don't know. It seems like the sky's the limit, literally, sort of. But again, the more you have, the easier it is for that stuff to fall out.
Lizard.
Yeah. Okay. So, alrighty. Thank you, Code Dude. Vader was way more fun. Yeah. You know that one boss though. That's like the surprise character boss thing. Yeah, that fight was really annoying. But I did beat both games. I thought both games were pretty fun. Yeah. That Vader fight's also kind of hard. But at least it was like annoying but fair. That one boss, he just seemed like it's like literally had milliseconds of reaction time. Planet terrain makes a huge difference. Yeah, this planet's not too bad, but you're right, it can make a huge difference in how much you can carry. All right, let's do this. Where is my scrapulizer? So we hop into the Colossus. I thought my alien overlords were signaling me there for a second. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can find another one. Waste heap detected. Yeah, see, this is the problem. It looks like it's when you're at a location and need to search for a new location, you can't search the new location. Okay, so signal detected. So let's try again. See if it can get us to send us to a different one. Yeah. Waste heap detected. So we might have to just, I don't know, fly across the planet. I did like the first game better than the second. I wonder what else we can carry on the back of Colossus apart from scrap items. Can we install personal vaults on the back of the truck bed and make it a personal mobile vault holding valuable items? Is that possible? It is not. Yeah, you can't build stuff on it. Anything that's a loose object that can be picked up by your gravity gun can be stored in the back of the truck. Why does that solar sound like it's flying through water? Maybe it is. Yeah. Alright, Terminal says they may have found one. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can converge on Terminal's position. I'm sorry, it's Terminal. Wait, this isn't today's Twitch drop ship. Where's today's Twitch drop ship? Yeah, I'm trying to fly today's Twitch drop ship specifically. Or even pacifically. Alright, let's see. Ah, here we go, Jeff. Okay, alrighty, so there is that. Let's see how much time is left on the giveaway. Don't forget, we are giving away a copy of No Man's Sky right now because we have a new sub-goal, but we also completed the previous sub-goal, and also I hit 60,000 followers today on Twitch. Kind of a celebratory event, so we're giving away an extra copy of the game. Wait, can you scrap the big metal ball from the ancient ruin? That's what I'd like to try. I know exactly what you're talking about, Valerie. So let's do this. We currently have 24 minutes left, so if you can hang out for another 24 minutes, we'll do another giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky. Just a quick heads up, you do need to be a follower of the channel to be eligible because my bot won't see your entry unless you're following. That's to help prevent people spamming, just spamming accounts. I guess you could say, just gaming the system. But you don't have to be a subscriber. You don't even have to like me, if you don't want to. I'd be a little sad though, because it's Valentine's Day, and I'd like it if you'd like me just a little bit, maybe just a smidge. Like None Good Left, he likes me vigorously. Yeah, especially that one time we were having a few too many drinks, and he had some investigative fingers. None Good Left. Watch yourself. He's a smooth criminal. What's wrong with me? Okay, so what did I say? Investigative fingers? Yikes! All right, bro, I got you a sub for Valentine's Day. You did, Colorado. Thank you for that, man. The love is real. Okay, yeah, Mother Trucker. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can go meet up with. We're gonna go see where Terminal has gotten off to. Ouch. Okay, again, yeah, it's like Neon Cat. Meow, 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 meow. All right, this is the Explorer. This is today's Twitch drop ship. Yeah, semi-driver. My uncle, again, my uncle was my uncle was a truck driver in real life. I did that for a while. Thank you, Valerie. Yeah, I only have a couple restraining orders right now, so that's just great. Yeah, Explorers have very good external visibility, whereas haulers and shuttles, it's very claustrophobic. Let's see. Was ist das? So it's just a ship flag here. Woo! That'll make you a little loopy, won't it? Okay, going in for a nice easy landing. Ooh, so smooth. My mom actually drove 18-wheeler parking lots back in the day. The ones carrying all the cars. Oh, really? Okay. Really none. That's interesting. I've had a couple of cars shipped to me previously, and yeah, you know, they bring them in the with the truck that carries all the other cars. So, how long did she do that for? I see the probative value of your line of questioning. Correct. Okay, well, here we are. So, let's see. So, yeah, we could take the... Yeah, let me summon my doohickey. Would you like a doohickey on Valentine's Day? Not nearly as fun as a regular hickey, but it's the best I could do. There we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, put the square ones on the back. Remember, the square ones don't roll, so a little easier to store. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So, terminal. So wait, how could it be instanced though? Because if you picked up a piece and it went into the back of my truck, that means it's not instanced. Oh, a year or two. Okay. Oh, none, I bet. Yeah, it's a doohickey. It's better than a don't hickey. Delicious. Mantha says, I've gotten all my drops and hung up for a while. I'm going to head out and load up my own expedition. Have fun all. Good luck, Mantha. Let's get some 07s in chat for Mantha89, who is about to start the expedition and try not to die in the process. None says it's not instanced. Are we sure? Because some people said it was instanced and some people said it wasn't instanced. Super Duper says, only 2 days into the game. Should I avoid doing expeditions right now? There's just so much stuff and so many missions already. So the way the expedition works, Super Duper, it's kind of like starting a new game. You can start it from your main game already. So if you probably have access to the anomaly. Back in the back, there's a thing called the Expedition Terminus, and you go there, and that allows you to start the expedition. It's kind of like you have your main playthrough, and then you have an offset adventure to go on called the Expedition. You do a bunch of fun stuff, you unlock some goodies, and then you come back to your main save and then keep going. So yeah, I usually tell people who are literally brand new players who have never played the game before, don't start with the expedition, start with the main game, and then, you know, play until you get access to the anomaly, because it does give you some directions and instructions on how to do some very basic things. So yeah. Bon Jarek says, I can see you picking up stuff that's already picked up. Huh, okay, so yeah. Is it maybe like scrap metal is instanced, but the super stuff is not? So Bon Jarek, try to pick up some loot. I don't know if it's maybe because something? I don't know, man. It's very difficult. Is it worth taking a care package from main save to expedition this time around? Loxel Rocks, I'm a bad person to ask because I always start expeditions empty-handed. The reason why is because I like the new player experience and I like the challenge of it. Because again, unfortunately in my case, I've grown accustomed to just having pretty much almost everything I need all the time. You know, I've got so much stuff that it's removed all the challenge of having to go get stuff because I already have all the stuff. You know, save for a couple things here and there. You know, modules for days, eggs for days, fireworks, all sorts of stuff. It's just, I like going in empty-handed because I like the challenge. It feels like it's like starting the game over again. The Bat Tuck says, can I play this expedition co-op with my wife? Technically, yes, but I was running into some issues in multiplayer doing the expedition. To be fair, they do have a couple updates that have come out. I think one hotfix has come out, and they're working on a second hotfix. So, yeah, Bat Tucks, if you want to haul some space garbage for Valentine's Day, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you start to get some wonkiness or things aren't working correctly, you might want to switch back to single player, as your wife may want to as well. Look at it this way, if you sit close to each other while playing in single player, you can hold hands while picking up garbage. Yeah, how's that sound? It sounds nice. Forever alone. Yeah, it's... Okay, so... Yeah, see, I can see the other guys here manipulating some stuff, and, well... Yeah, hold on, let's see if I can stick this guy in there. Kablooey. You can't bring stuff because you don't have access to the anomaly until the expedition ends. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess, yeah. Some people did figure out that they could use player portals to get at least to a space station, but some players have reported getting stuck because there's just no way to get off the station. That's right. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you can't actually get to the anomaly to get the stuff you're trying to bring with you. So there we go. See, that's not me trying to toot my own horn. Hold on. You guys want to see me toot my own horn? Give me a sec. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Here's me tooting my own horn. Toot, toot. Sorry, that's kind of new. Okay, well, we'll see. Now what do I do? Because I've kind of grabbed a lot of the specialty stuff. I don't know, Bongiers, do you want to split some of this stuff? Yeah, can I pick stuff up and put it on your truck? Yeah, hold on. Can I do this? Because it's weird, because someone said it's instanced, and then someone else said it's not instanced, but now it looks like it's not instanced. In an instant, we figured out that it's not instanced. I wonder if the mobile incinerator counts towards titles. It does, Terminal. I got a I unlocked one by putting scrap metal in the back of your incinerator. However, I do believe that if you put the specialty stuff in a standard incinerator, it doesn't count for pretty much for everything. It just says that you've put the wrong type of component in the wrong incinerator. Yeah, and if your waypoints aren't working for you in multiplayer on the expedition, try going to single player, turning multiplayer off. What planet is this? It looks so calm and flat. This is Nagale Alpha, which was discovered by yours truly. And we are currently in the Lip Polish system, also discovered by yours truly. We could do some custom names if you want. I have naming rights. Yeah. Oh. Bonjarg says it looks instanced to me. Oh, really? So wait a minute. So the stuff that I put in the back of your truck, you're not able to see that? Yeah, so the regular scrap metal counts for titles. I know that for a fact because I just earned a title by putting stuff in the back of Terminal. Putting my stuff in the back of Terminal is, I put my heavy junk in his dump truck. That stuff you see on the ground is not there for me because I've already picked it up. Really? So that's what I'm saying is it instanced or is it just that multiplayer is acting up again, you know? Not sure if bug or feature. Oh wait, oh there it is. Hey, there it is. Widescreen cabin, a custom cabin module for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the large Colossus, a Colossus large exocraft. So there you go. That's live proof positive on screen that yes, the portable refiner does count for goodies and stuff. Oh, I see, Estelgar. Yeah, Raven Hunt. You want the coordinates for this place? Yeah, this planet's not bad. It's mostly flat. Tell you, give me a sec. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this place, I mean, it's got some ravines and stuff, but yeah, here we go. The coordinates are it's flying fish, angry face, jellyfish, angry face, triforce, flying fish, triforce, hot air balloon, Florida hurricane, tugboat, and dinosaur. Sorry, my here we go. Yeah, there it is right there. You can see it's tugboat, dinosaur. I think those are pretty much all the official names that I made up. So, yeah, Terminal, I have to be honest, I'm glad you got that thing too. I'm glad you got that thing on you, you know what I'm saying? I think I just hit Bonjarg in the head with some scrap metal. Still enough time to get today's Explorer. I have one more hour. You know, Bat Tux, conveniently for you, I've got one more hour in the stream myself. So, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I've been live for just under 7 hours, so yeah, I've got about an hour and some change left. And if you need more than 1 hour, that's okay. I'll be sure to raid somebody who will keep you company and, of course, help you finish getting your drops for today. Monk says, my load is 15 altogether, 2 damaged after falling in a cave. Yeah, I've got damaged loads. I need to see a doctor about that. Bingman says, I'm having the darndest time finding a glyph portal. So, Bingman, one of the things that you could do is set up a portal or go somewhere that has a portal and simply look at the player list. You have to be in multiplayer for this. Look at the player list of bases, and sometimes someone will just say, glyph portal. Or, you know, player portal, glyph portal, portally portal, or what have you. So, yeah. That's one way you can do it. Oh, hold on, I got a text message. Oh, crap, I missed a message. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Wherever you want is fine with me. Oh, when did my... Oh no! Oh god, my mother asked me at like 6 p.m. where she wanted to get pizza tonight. She wanted to know where she should go. Whoops. I done goofed. Are the scraps on every planet? No, the planet specifically has to say it has scrap metal on it. So this one has, it says salvageable scrap. We deactivated the Sentinels, that's why they're not being so aggressive right now. But yeah, salvageable scrap, it has to say that in order to get the stuff that you can do the trucking on. I love the extreme mountainous worlds, but I've never found one with lush flora and water. I found one where it had the really tall, crazy mountains, and it had little pockets of ocean at the bottom. That was kind of fun. One day maybe you can raid me. I don't know how to do... I don't know, Valerie, do you know how to do raids on YouTube? I don't know, I guess, yeah, I could raid you on YouTube if you want. So, it's a shame the storage banks 0 through 9 are shared between bases and freighters. Yeah, although sometimes it's kind of nice. Sometimes it's convenient, sometimes it's inconvenient. I usually use an exocraft to scan for alien structure, then interact with that structure and ask for portal coordinates. Oh, okay, Valerie, I gotcha. Alrighty. Yeah, those mountains are so tall. Yeah, this place is pretty flat, though. You could raid me anytime. Hey, don't tell that to me today. It's Valentine's Day. I got chocolates. I've got Rohypnol. Let's party. So, yeah, I've got an apartment that's technically a Faraday cage, so no signals getting in or out. Yeah, it's a date. No, that's creepy. Wow. Yeah. Okay. It's go time, baby. All right. So now, let's see. Where is the nearest drop-off center? Let's take a look. Hopefully it's not too far away. All right. Waste processing plant. Let's see how near or far it is. Oh man, that looks like it's gonna be far. Oh, that's not too bad. 8 minutes? Yeah, 8 minutes. That sounds pretty good. It's called a live redirect on YouTube for it. Yeah, don't you have to set that up ahead of time though? It's like you have to. Oh, see, this is what's annoying, man. These little ones, always these little ones want to fall out. Here, so I have to sit here and tug my little one again, right in front of everybody. Look, it's Valentine's Day. Expect some innuendo humor. I see this is the regret portion of subscribing. Wow. Awesome. Nice. Wow. I like it. The regret portions of subscribing. That's awesome. Okay. Alrighty. Mostly music. Okay, fair enough. Alright, okay, so I've only got 8 chunks. Well, if there's only 8 chunks, huh? See, that's what I'm saying. It would be nice if everything was instanced. I guess we clean this place out. Alright, 8 chunks it is. 8 is better than none. Didn't expect to see you tugging it on stream, man. Yeah, it might be a TOS violation. Oh wait, that's not mine. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, here we go, chat. Alright, I've got 8 chunks. If you see anything fall out, please do let me know. So the goal is to stay on the flat a territory as possible, and not lose anything. Like your mind. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're firing up the big rig again, taking another load deep into the heart of this planet. I've accidentally dumped my flatbed while trying to get into the cab while going back to hubs. I know. You just accidentally pushed the wrong button, right? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're making a straight shot as much as we can. Let's see if I can find some flatter. Yeah, I might take the long way just a smidge. Yeah, go over here so we can get to flatter terrain. Yeah, look at that. You fall into random pits of doom. Here we go. Let's hit the octopus. Blorp. I just ran over the underground octopus. If you're having chunks falling out, you should see a doctor. Yeah, you know, just some incontinence problems. I sent you a link on Discord for the directions. Directions. The directions for... Hold on, let me think. What were we just talking about? Directions. Oh, Glyph Portal. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, never mind. How to redirect on YouTube. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we've got a handful of folks hanging out over on the YouTube side. Thank you for that. Tuned in, saying hello. I just started multi-streaming to YouTube last year, so most of the viewership is over here on Twitch. So for those of you watching on YouTube, right now there are over 2,300 people watching on Twitch at the moment, all space friends, and then yeah, so it's because we're doing Twitch Drops as well. Twitch Drops is a program where they give away loot for games while watching people play said games. Valerie says, I used to have issues with losing chunks, then I quit drinking so much. Probably a good idea. Just a hunch. Oh, okay. Thank you, big man. Alright. Did I miss exclamation point trucker? Oh, how much time do we have left in the giveaway? Oops. We have 5 minutes left in the giveaway, so let's see if I can make it to... yeah, we'll plan on as soon as we get to the garbage dump. We will close the entries for the giveaway, and... oh, Henrietta, P. Silva, thank you so much for Pete, your Prime sub. God. That's not embarrassing at all. It's like, thank you for peeing. No, it's sorry. No, that genuinely was a slip. Henrietta P. Silva, thank you for your Prime and nothing else. No, definitely nothing urine based. Okay, welcome aboard. Yeah, it's the PP sub. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, just remember, a little plug here for yours truly. If you have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used, be sure to use it. If you don't want to use it here, use it somewhere. Because remember, all that money for your Prime sub... Oh, I lost a piece of cargo. All that money goes to Jeff Bezos to buy his 14th yacht. So who would you rather have a yacht? Jeff Bezos or Captain Jerkface? You know? Or I don't know. I'll be honest, like I said, I make about $4 every time someone subscribes with Prime, and, you know, if you don't, Jeff Bezos pockets that $4. Actually, yeah, I guess it would be a little more, a little less, something like that. But, yeah, so if you have a free Twitch Prime sub, you can use it here, or, you know, if you raid out, use it on their channel. But, yeah, Amazon counts on people not remembering to use their Prime sub, because it costs them money. It's supposed to be a perk, an added perk of having Amazon Prime. But, you know, every month that you forget to use it, that's about $4.19 that they didn't have to give to a streamer. A lowly, poor streamer. Just trying to make ends meet. Can I lay it on a little thicker? You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Yes, thank you for peeing in Captain's sub. Make sure to continue doing so.
Thank you, Ed Stellarum. It's strange, but appreciated. Yeah, I forget what it is, Valerie. I don't know if it's different for me because I'm on a custom contract with Twitch. Yeah, I believe it's about like $4 or something like that. Okay, hold on, it's nighttime. Let's get some nighttime tunes going. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. Don't let Jeff Bezos buy yet another submarine. help a streamer buy a submarine instead. Okay, now this is where it's going to get a bit sketchy, because, yeah, I'm trying to go straight towards the target. Let's see. Oh, Zen 656, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, awesome. Okay, let's see. Alright, it says 3 minutes, 49 seconds at my current speed. Alright, we're taking the mountain. Natty dreadlocks pawn the mountain top. Okay, if you did get gifted a sub today, be sure to thank your sub gifter. I think even Twitch chat prompts you to do that. It's not required, but, you know, it can be nice. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, appreciate that. Thank you again. Zen656, many salutes to you. Alright, very good. So, yeah, we'll do that giveaway here as soon as we get to the next scrap heap. Or not scrap heap, the next garbage disposal plant. Woo. Yeah, see, I like going down because the stuff, you know, falls down to the front of the truck as opposed to going up where it just falls out the back. What does a sub get the viewer? Foch, you should not have to watch ads anymore if you have a sub. You also get access to all of my emotes. I have some static emotes, what is it? Animated emotes. You can be AFK and still win giveaways on this channel. That's just something, a perk I like to do for subscribers. Subscribers get to name stuff in my games, like get to be a character in my game, or, you know, name a planet, or name my spaceships. And I try to make some fun things, but yeah, it's just a few extra goodies for supporting a streamer. Let's see, hold on. Is that my... Let's see, I've lost... Hold on. I've lost a piece of specialized scrap. Hold on. Or a specialized waste. Hold on, where is that bad boy? Hold on, let me hop in. Because I had 8, and now I'm down to 7, so I dropped something. Good point. I've not prime subbed in a couple years and had prime since I can remember. Yeah, so, yeah, just remember, that's, let's see, what is that? Is that 48? 90? If you hadn't subscribed in prime subbed in 2 years, that's 96 bucks that, that, I don't know, a Twitch streamer could have been using to spend on drugs or something. I don't know.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, but like I said, they fully count on people not using it because it saves Amazon money. But they wouldn't offer it if they didn't want people to have it. It is supposed to be a, you know, an incentive to Amazon Prime sub type thing, or you know, Amazon Prime. But it's because Amazon owns Twitch. You know, it's a wholly owned subsidiary of Amazon. Okay, so we're back up to 8. I can't tell if I lost a specialized cargo. Oh crap! Speaking of which, just lost 2 more chunks of cargo. At least those didn't go very far. Okay, so I guess I had 1 regular piece of scrap in there and 7 specialized crap. Ooh, got bad weather. I want to get back inside the truck. Let's see. I mean, I never go on Twitch. I'm a YouTube pre-upload content. I'm only here for... okay, folks, that's okay, buddy. Hey, if you follow, next time there's NoMan'sSky Twitch drops, you're welcome to come back. I tell people that all the time. Let's see. Red Wolf, thank you for the 43 months. And Foch, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, thank you for 2 months, actually. Yeah. So wait a minute. Hold on. Foch, wait a minute. So that means you've actually subscribed here before with your Prime sub. Probably maybe the last time for Twitch drops? Because, yeah, it says you've actually subscribed before. Interesting. That means you've actually come back and you're not tired of me yet. You can use your scanner visor thing to locate dropped special cargo. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Like the other guys are already there. Alright. So the problem is I can't see anything now. Alright, Chad, you have to help me out here. In case I drop anything. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, see now, because the lights on this thing are terrible. I can't... you can't see it, but there is actually a cargo counter. But can't see it. No ads is nice. Nothing worse than having a conversation with someone, then you can't hear them because an ad popped up. It happens all the time. What is this? Like piece of scrap or something? Ow! Dude. Get out of here. What is this? Yeah, this piece of scrap, for whatever reason, it keeps falling out of the truck. Alright, come here, you. You're gonna go in the front of the truck, because you've been a naughty boy. There we go. How does one unlock the furnace perk for the truck? Apparently, you just have to scrap a whole crap load of scrap. So, because in our immediate group, Terminal is the only one who actually has unlocked it. Oh crap! I just lost my whole load. Oh god, yeah, I couldn't see that ledge. Just fell off the whole, dropped the whole damn thing. Here we go. Get back in there. Who said you could get out of the dumpster? Get back in there. Alright, let's see what else. Dude, yeah, I drove off that ledge because I couldn't see it was a ledge. Is that everything? Let's take a look. Fine, fine. There's my Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm missing one. Hold on. What are we missing? Oh, I lost it all the way up there.
Fine, here you go.
Did it get stuck in a tree? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, like I said, this piece of scrap metal keeps falling out. Ouch. My furnace, I got my furnace at around 100 to 150 scrap. Yeah. Yeah, take a scrap right in front of everybody. Thank you, ice hockey player. I appreciate the 4 months. It's Valentine's. Try to avoid premature deposits. I know, man. Yeah, there's a title called Loadmaster. I'm trying to get the Loadmaster title on Valentine's Day. I'm not joking. There actually there is a title called Loadmaster in the game. Ouch. I like how I say ouch on behalf of my space truck. Alright, we're almost there. Let's do this. Get over here. That's right. Okay, let's see. We have about a minute or two left before I get to the garbage dump. Last call for entries. We're giving away a copy of No Man's Sky right now. So speak now or type now. Forever hold your tongue. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna use the booster. Full speed ahead. Oh, there we go. Someone. Yeah, I gotta go find that mod that increases the brightness of the headlights. That is absolutely mandatory. This is why I built a bridge to a trash heap. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make it respawn. I think it's just over time it respawns. Some Gravitino balls. Those are worth a lot, but every time you pick one up, it summons sentinels. I think it summons them even if they're deactivated. Tried to connect my Prime to Twitch, and it just keeps saying failed to connect. I logged out, refreshed, and everything. It still says failed to connect. Any ideas? Have you tried logging out of Amazon as well? Like logging out of Amazon and Twitch at the same time? And then try connecting? Alright, this was a tough trip for 8 pieces of loot, or 8 pieces of cargo. Okay, there we go. This X-Wing right here, that's my Corvette. Alright, we made it! Woohoo! Alright, destination has been reached. Oops, like I said last time, I went too far. Just gotta play it safe here, chat. Okay, we did it! Alright, here we go, chat. Time to take a giant dump. There we are. It's looking pretty good. Try doing both websites in the same incognito menu. Or, yeah. Dude. Alright, here we go. Let's see, is this, yeah, this is this stuff. Swish. There's another one. Let's go even higher. Whee! I think I just hit one of the lights. Alright. Okay. Oops. I tell you what, let's go ahead and dunk this in the, it's the kiddie pool of death. It's an odd way to say it, but it's true. Ah, crap. Now here we go. It's it's a world's worst swimming pool. It's like the slime from Ghostbusters 2. It's a river of slime! Whew. I want to jump in here. Hold on. Ah! Oh, that kind of sizzles. Alright. There we go. There is that. Alright, then we've got just one random piece of scrap left. Here, am I gonna make it? Oh, off the rim. Giant dump, don't remind me. I have colonoscopy prep tomorrow. I've actually done that before, man. That is no fun. The procedure's totally fine. If anything, it's awesome. But, otherwise... Ooh. Oh, there we go. Swish. There it goes. Got it. The after is the worst. Alright, so let's take a look here. Okay, alright, we're gonna close entries here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway is now closed. There it is. The giveaway is now closed. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Alright, so this is for a copy of No Man's Sky, or if you're interested in, or if you already have the game, you can get an Amazon gift card instead. Alright, and the winner is, drumroll please. Yep. And boom. Darth Ball! Darth Ball, who I'm pretty sure is a subscriber here. Congratulations, Darth Ball! Yeah, no balling today, sir. You've won yourself a copy of No Man's Sky and or an Amazon gift card of your choice. Darth Ball says, hey, welcome, Darth Ball, and congratulations on your win. Darth Ball, I think you know the drill. Please do hit me up on Discord. That's what I prefer. Otherwise, you can send me a whisper here on Twitch. Sorry, speaking of balling. Okay, so yeah, if we get to 25 subs, we'll do another Valentine's Day Bean Boozled or Chocolate Candy Challenge, and then if we get to 50, we'll do another No Man's Sky giveaway. If one of the mods would be so kind to take a note, that would be awesome. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. So I've done 92 scrap metal. I just need 8 more scrap metal, and then I should get another unlock of some variety. Yeah, gosh, the toxic, radioactive, and explosive ones, that's going to be tedious. It's going to be very, very tedious. The scrap one should be relatively easy. I've made about 1,745 nanites, so there's probably faster ways to make nanites, but this is more fun. Well, it is fun, anyways. Yeah, very good. Okay. Love the purple and green explosions and mist. Yeah, they made it visually rewarding. Ooh, chat, let's do this. Alright, I am going to try to find some more scrap here in a moment, but in the meantime, I'm going to stand up and stretch. Yeah, it's been a while since I stood up and stretch. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that feels good. It's now fun to recycle. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, I gotta hydrate as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just want to get up and stretch a little bit. Oops. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, there's the new... Yeah, yeah, look at that. There is the... Wait a minute. What is that sticking out of your windshield? Hold on. I think part of... Hold on. Let's go to the customizer. The Disgustomizer. Okay, so I've unlocked the new cabin. I now have all 3 cabins. That's standard. That's the asymmetrical. And, yep, there's that. And this is the widescreen. Interesting. I wonder why they call it widescreen. So, let's see here. I'm gonna log off for the time being. I'll probably hang in chat, though. It's like 8:22 for me, and I've been on this game basically all day. Alright, Terminal, appreciate the support, buddy. And, yeah. Don't scrap unless you're ready to scrap, if you know what I mean. Maybe. Okay. Excited to see Cap. Well, thank you, Penguin. Yeah, I'm streaming on Valentine's Day, and we're doing Twitch drops. What more could you ask for? I don't know, maybe a hot date. Sorry, I'd probably be here. I wonder if there's streamers out there that are like, hey, we could do Valentine's Day stuff, but we're doing Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. Yeah, you know. I tell you what, man, I want to eat more of these chocolates. Yummy. Okay. All right, let's see. Darth Ball. Yes. Okay, Darth Ball. Yeah, if you would, I can provide you a key. So if you'd like to gift a friend a copy of No Man's Sky, that is totally fine with me. Excellent. Absolutely. Okay, so now, save changes. Yeah, so this is the new cockpit. Let's take a look at what it looks like. Oh, that's, you know, they call it the widescreen one, but it's got a bunch of lattice work all around it. Yeah, look at that. Let's try driving around with it. I smell something burning. It's probably my computer catching on fire. Alright, yeah, sure thing, Darth Ball. I will hook you up. Actually, I do smell something burning. I do have a window open. It's really not that cold here in Florida in the winter. Let's see, what's the temperature outside? Yeah, it's about 66 degrees outside Fahrenheit. It's about 23, 21, something like that Celsius. I don't know, chat. This, well, the problem is, like, it's got bars. It's got bars, like, right where you're supposed to be looking, you know, like, where straight ahead. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, see, it's like, okay, let me go this way that I can't see. Yeah, putting bars right on the horizon line is probably not a good idea. I mean, granted, I drive this thing mostly in third person, as probably most people will, but yeah, for those who like more immersive gameplay, having the bars right in the middle is a bit weird. Getting hooked up on Valentine's Day. Almost as good as hooking up on Valentine's Day. Alright, let's do this. You're not having a stroke, are you? Not yet. That comes later. No, it's fine. No, it's Valentine's Day. Yeah, I got to eat some Valentine's chocolate. I got my mother came to visit. My father's here too, and so I got my mother some flowers and some chocolates and a donut. Yeah. Lilac says, I'm a Gek, I can barely see over the dash. Well, I mean, I guess if you're a Gek, you'd probably sit a little lower, so it's not that obstructive. Alright, well, let's do it, man. I'm only 8 scrap away from apparently getting another unlock, so let's see if we can find... Actually, come to think of it, there should be some scrap nearby. Yeah, hold on. I don't have to go to a scrap heap. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, I'm disappointed with that. I wanted a clear bubble or something. Yeah, they call it the wide view or widescreen, but I tell you what, man, it's not really easy to see at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Wait for the turbocharger. Let's see how far we can jump this thing. I'm fine with the bars. I hate that I feel drunk every time I have to back up to change direction. I know, the driving model in No Man's Sky for Exocraft is a bit weird. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Wahoo! Oh, it's too heavy to really do like a sick jump. Okay, so I need just a few more pieces of scrap, and then I can get the 100 junk title or whatever it is. Oh, there it goes. Alright, here we go. Let's see. La da da dee da do do. Nobody knows how I do. 'Cause I only do for you. Alright, here we go. Vaughn, I'll help you out here with a little extra scrap. I wasn't duking, but I finally found you. Sorry. Just get a bit silly sometimes. Alright, so there we go. How many... Bonjarek, how many more pieces do you need to get the 100 scrap metal recovered? I can barely reach the pedals with these stubby little legs. I'm in VR a lot, so yeah, it'll probably be an issue. I'll see. Okay, fair enough. I tried loading scrap in the Corvette. You can totally throw stuff inside, but it wasn't there when I landed. Yeah, it's because it doesn't, it has no clipping, as it's called, so it just falls right through. Alright, well, on to the next one. Let's see. Scanning. Aha! There we go. Right up that hill. All right, chat. I'll be driving up that road. I'll be driving up that hill. I'll be driving up that building. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm almost finally done watching Stranger Things. I started rewatching all of Stranger Things from the beginning. Because, you know, that show came out in 2016. It's been a while since I've seen the first couple of seasons. So I rewatched all of it, and I'm now halfway through season 5. It's been okay. I don't know. I guess it's kind of hard to make a show really riveting when you already know everything that happens. Well, not that you know everything that happens, but like you're just really, really familiar with the mechanics of you know, all the upside down stuff and everything. So. Oh, you're at 19. Oh, okay, gotcha. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. I know some people said they liked the ending of No Man's Sky. I mean, the ending of Stranger Things. Some people said they didn't like the ending. Of course, that stuff would fall all the way down to the bottom. But I'm finally glad to wrap up the season. I might watch an episode tonight. There we go. Use. All right, there we go. All right, how many pieces do I have? I currently have 5 pieces. I just need 3 more. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see, 1, 2. Damn, I just need 1 more piece. Need 19 more. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Kate Bush. Yeah, everyone's a big fan of Kate's Bush. All right. No clipping unless it's a power line. For some abhorrent reason, they coded it so you can drive through power lines and the trash catches on them. That's true. I have noticed that. No Man's Sky has an ending, more or less. And please don't say what the ending of this game is, because, you know, some players are brand new. Sometimes when they have big updates, entices new people to come in. You know, you don't want to spoil the surprise of what's at the end, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this Red Worm says they've stopped watching shows, too many games to play. Yeah, I've stopped streaming, too many TV shows to watch. Maybe after this one. Yeah, there's the spin-off series, right. So I only got four episodes left, and then I'm finally done with Stranger Things. Gotta love National Your Singles Awareness Day. Yeah, welcome to Singles Awareness Day. Yeah, there it is, right on. I wear my heart on my chest. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's like the goatsy hands right on my chest. Oh, that's no good. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Hopefully you've enjoyed hanging out here today. If you have hung out a little bit, and maybe had a laugh or two, and yeah, think on sexy thoughts. Think on sexy thoughts. Okay, I just need. Wait. Oh man, I had 5 pieces. Then I thought I put some more in. But then it still says I need 5 more pieces. I don't know, this game's being weird. Let's see. Next you can catch up on Cheers. No, there's what's that show For All Mankind? I kind of want to watch that. I've been wanting to watch the Shogun show. What else was there? I want to rewatch the show Dark. I was talking about that show the other day, but you know, it's tough. It's like, why rewatch a show that you've already seen when there's other shows that you haven't seen at all? It's just Dark is a really good show, and I'd like to watch it again. There we go. Did I lose anything? Okay, whew. Oh, yep, I lost a chunk. Damn. What else is there? You know, funny, I still haven't seen Season 5 of Discovery. Actually, I haven't even finished Season 4. Gotta watch the Section 31 movie. Yeah, unmutes the stream to Having Sexy Thoughts. Well, Talnav, I was hoping you wouldn't hear that, because it was maybe about, you know, someone. The 1988 Shogun? No, the new show that's, what is it, on FX? I don't know, where can I stream that? Driving the exocraft is so much easier using a controller. I don't know, I mean, I seem to do okay with a keyboard mouse. Yeah, you can make the car kind of bunny hop a little bit. Alright, here we go. Industrial waste, dead ahead. Ooh. This is like a little mini... Oh no, this is like the worst place to go. Crap. I just started watching Dark after you talked about it the other day, and it's really good. It is. It's one of the best sci-fi shows ever made, in my opinion. And it's not a big commitment, too. It's only, what is it? It's only 3 seasons, and each season is only, what, 10, 12 episodes? It's a really good show. I watched it in, when I first watched it, I watched it in its original German language. You know, I understand a bit of German, but also the subtitles are there to help. Yes, I've been wanting to watch For All Mankind. Been wanting to watch J Grind Shower, you know, just a few things that are on my to-watch list. Alrighty. Clunk. And double clunk. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay, so this should give me the last 3 pieces of stuff I need. Yeah, of industrial waste. It looks like there might be more than just 3, so maybe, Bonjarg. Oh, there's a piece of toxic waste as well. I don't know if, Bonjarg, if you're still here behind me. Let's see. Oh, I think Bonjarg went a different way. Yeah, I guess if we're just doing, like, the small little guys like this, it'd probably be better to split up than, splitting each one. Get in there. And we're actually not that far from the scrapyard, too, so that's good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, looks like some scrap fell below the ground. Oh, hold on, there's another chunk right there. Oops, wrong gun. Finding beam, manipulator. Gravatino cannon. Alright, so this should be enough to give me whatever it gives me for 100 pieces of scrap collected. Then a piece somehow fell underground? Let's see, is it in there? Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's like it fell underground somehow. Oh, there's a cave down here. Ah, I see. So there was, I guess I don't know, maybe it like glitched through the ground, but yeah, it turns out there's a cave below us, which happens frequently in No Man's Sky. So we can grab that last chunk. Alright. Oop, crap. Alright, there we go. Shoot that guy up there. And it's just falling right back in the hole. Perfect. Right, let's see. Lift and turn. Yeah, hug and roll. Use a racing wheel. I do have a sim racing setup, but I don't know that would really be better or worse. Alright, here we go. Stick that in there. Alright, just like you do on Valentine's Day, I'm gonna jam it in there. Okay, so I've got 12 items, and where is the scrapyard? Okay, let's do a quick search. Go right back to the scrapyard. Waste processing plant. Alright, where is... Alright, so it's back that way. I've got 12 chunks of cargo. I don't want to lose any of it. Yeah, backing up, it's so weird in this game. Okay, those are the mountains. I kind of don't want to go over the mountains, especially at night.
Incoming storm.
Ah, jeez. All right, man. It's got some rough weather here. All right, let's take a look. All right, I gotta brave the storm, the mountainous terrain, the jerks, and all sorts of stuff to get this haul where it needs to go. They call me the Loadmaster. I ain't scared. I ain't been scared since I started trucking at 8 years old. I used to truck Legos to other kids in school. They'd be like, there he goes, the Loadmaster. Woo. Alright, yeah, this is the challenge. Yeah, can I make sure I bring back everything without falling in the ravine and losing everything? Losing my lunch. I mean, losing my load. Yeah, here we go. So let's crank this a little bit. Little trekking music. Wish me luck. It is a treacherous journey from here to there. Oh no, yeah, oh hold on, I gotta go up this hill because I think to the right is a very large ravine. If I fall into it, I'll lose everything. I'll lose my chunks. I'll lose my load. Okay. The music really helps, doesn't it? It's like songs for like American Truck Simulator. Build Ford I'm more of a Chevy guy myself, but that's okay. Yeah, it's built Ford, tough, you know. All right, there we. Oh no, I lost a piece. Oh crap, where did it fall? Okay, all right, it just fell out just then. All right, here we go. All right. Hey, Dark. We were just talking about how I like the show Dark. It's a German sci-fi show. I've been doing a lot of hauling in Elite Dangerous, actually, helping a friend colonize some systems. I do like Elite Dangerous. I put about maybe 500 hours into that game. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, went just a smidge too far. I gotta back up a little bit. Alright, that should be good. Fix and replace daily. Yeah, I'm sure there's ones for Chevy too. Yeah, it's like stinking Chevy. Hey, Random Alleycat, welcome. Valerie says Chevy. Oh my God, no! Chevy always broke on our family. I see. Yeah, I've owned a few Chevy trucks in my life. Yeah, including one that I drove across the country with it twice. Like an old 1983 Chevy truck. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna hide inside for a moment, wait for the storm to clear. But yeah, I just need 8 more salvage, and I should get another unlock. You need to play the song Ain't No Love in Oklahoma by Luke Combs. Unfortunately, Spider's hobbies, due to DMCA restrictions, I can't play a lot of copyrighted music on the channel. I'm just spilling my load everywhere, just dumping it wherever I see fit. Yeah, that was my first car ever. It was a Chevy truck. I drove the crap out of that thing until, well, basically it fell apart. Alright, here we go. Alley-oop! Get in there. Damn. Alright, that's one. Oop. That's 2. This is radioactive goose. I should probably... Hold on. Ah, crap. Is it gonna go in? Is it gonna go in? It's in the hole. Alright, so... Ooh, off the rim. We're gonna try to do a little rimming here. There we go, got it fully lodged. Darf. Like how that one just crawled in. Alright, we should get the achievement or whatever it is here in a second. Maybe there isn't an achievement for getting to 100. I thought there was. I thought somebody said there was. Maybe it was 75, not 100. Let's take a look. Yeah, scrap metal recovered, 103. Got a fever of 103. I bent over and drank my own pee. No, whoops. If you want nice German sci-fi series, look for Rampe Orion. It's on YouTube. It's a real classic from the 60s. And I think you're you're not the first person to tell me about that show. 10,000, welcome. Hey, Killer 1021B, thank you so much for following over on the YouTube side. So No Man's Sky has become a Dustman simulator. Yeah, Binman simulator. I could have sworn there would have been an achievement at 100 scrap recovered, because I got one at, what was it, 75? I thought there would have been one at 100. But I think somebody said that one of them is 2,000 scrap? 10,000, I can't, I haven't played that game in a couple years. Yeah, I decided to, I think I call it quits for good at this point. But, yeah, there's still a lot of space games out there. I'm pretty sure a lot of people still play SC, but yeah, I basically threw in the towel on that one. You have any NVIDIA filters on? Game looks good. Eli Porters, I don't have any NVIDIA filters, but I do use streaming software where I can kind of tweak the vision a little bit. So, for instance, if we wanted to make this, give me a sec. Why don't we do this? What if I made this game, whoop, a black and white game? Yeah, maybe it's, hold on. I wish it was storming. I could be like, it was a dark and stormy night on the alien world, which I had never been to before. A dame convinced me to take this gig. The dame who I thought was the love of my life, but turns out she just wanted to get rid of me. Send me on a wild goose chase for scrap while she chased men around the harbor or something. I don't know if that was a film noir, but yeah, you know. So there's let's see if we can fix this. Let's see. Then we could go the other way with it, where it's just too much color. It's like, yeah, these mushrooms are great. Yeah, everything's just glowing like. Oh, we should. Oh, no, I should have did this and then thrown some as the hazardous mutation stuff here. Oh, here we go. Let's hop in and. There we go. These mushrooms are fantastic. All right, let's do this. Okay. Boop. Yeah, it seems like there's not enough color. Oh, I was playing Ashes of Creation. Yeah, let's hope SC doesn't end up like Ashes of Creation. Spent years and years and years working on it, only to just, you know, just basically the whole company imploded. Film noir or hard-boiled, one of those two. So, I don't know. I guess, hold on. I think, I guess we'd have to go to a custom. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I think Terminal's customizer's still here. Yeah, let's check the customizer. See if maybe I unlocked any other titles. I don't know. Let's get to banner. New titles. It's all the way at the end here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so yeah, I've got Cleanup Agent Richard, Big Rig Captain Richard, Rusty Captain Richard. Oh, I guess it is just 75. Okay, so I thought it was 100, but it's 75 pieces. Yeah, first piece of industrial waste, large amount of industrial waste, and then a vast amount. Is that the one that's 2,000? Yeah, because I believe, yeah, Loadmaster, it's 50 explosive for Loadmaster, 50 radioactive for Fuel Handler, and 50 toxic for Hazmat Specialist. But Captain Richard the Colossus, somebody said it was 2,000. I don't know if I believe that. Ashes has such good bonds, but their leader, MLM Master, no joke. Well, I guess he quit his own company, so he took his money and ran. Game looks super nice on a proper HDR TV monitor. Okay, good. I have a 32-inch 32-inch monitor, but it's not an HDR monitor, sadly. I mean, it is this. At this point, I really wouldn't mind if SC ended up exactly like AOC. At least there'd be a solid closure, and then we could just finally forget it ever even existed. I don't know, man. A lot of people probably still have fun with it, but yeah, I decided to tap out. A decade was enough for me. That's the thing too, is I've been on Ashes of Creation's mailing list for forever. I was waiting for that game to actually go to 1.0 because I didn't want to be another alpha or beta tester for a fantasy MMO. Yeah, so I actually a friend of a friend worked for that company, so I'm assuming she's getting laid off. So, but I don't know. I mean, I don't wish them any ill will, but yeah, it just after, God, what was it? When did they start working on that game? Was it a decade ago? Just like after a decade, it's like, come on, you know? Let's see here. He Who Holds Houses. Thank you for holding my hand on the internet. Thank you for the Prime sub. So, I don't know. I feel bad for any game company that folds. Like, even Highguard. You know, people were kind of joking about Highguard being kind of dead on arrival. But, you know, real people with real lives ended up getting laid off. You know, because most of the people, whether they're temporary or full-time, you know, a bunch of people got laid off from the studio that made Highguard. So, let's see. There was new news on AOC. Seems that the guy actually defrauded around 150 million from different investors. Holy moly. 150. Golly. Man, I need to get into the video game development world. If I can get 150 million to just do very little. No, I don't know. He probably worked on a lot of stuff, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, more scrap. Well, actually, I need more of the other stuff. Yeah, would you like to touch gravity guns? Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I know, hopefully this isn't too risque for chat, but yeah, we're kind of touching gun tips right now. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I just got a little excited there. Yeah, weapon charge depleted. And I'm spent. Wow. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's Valentine's Day, man. It's that's the most action I'm gonna see all day. All right, here we go. Hey, Indiana Jonesy. Oh, Indiana Jonesy, do you know that you won a giveaway yesterday?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Indiana Jonesy says, "What a time for me to tune in." Yeah. Weapon charge depleted. Go figure. All right. Oh, this guy. All right. I gotta take some. I don't know, like what are that Viagra powder or silicate powder? Charge up my gun again. Yeah, Min Man, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have popped a blue pill, maybe some blue sentinels. I don't know. No Man's Sky is slowly becoming a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's kind of a everything game. Again, you know, the one big thing that I wanted to see in this game that someone kind of rather succinctly answered for me. Right now, you can do combat on the ground against sentinels and creatures and stuff. And you can do combat against Korvax, Viking, and Gek in outer space. You can blow up spaceships. But there's no on-ground combat against Korvax, Viking, or the Gek, right? And I was like, why did they never incorporate that? But somebody explained yesterday, I think it was yesterday, that the reason why they don't do that is because it would raise the overall rating of the game if you're shooting at humanoid figures. Because apparently, I don't know if, I mean, that could be speculative, but it kind of makes sense. They want this game to be kid-friendly without the concept of shooting people, right? You can blow up spaceships even if you know Gek are in them, or Korvax are in them, but you can't sit there and shoot Gek in the face. So let's, I guess I missed the age rating announcement. What, for this channel or for Discord? Let's see. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Can you guys, hold on. Jeez. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Did my stream just die? Uh-oh. Let's see. Uh-oh, did my stream call it quits? Buffering? Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's see. Am I still live on YouTube? YouTube is fine. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. Yeah, let's see here. Uh-oh. Dropped frames. Oh no. Are we good? Must have been that joke. Yeah, maybe, huh? Hold on. Bitrate. Okay. Am I... let's see. Are we back? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we had a rather large blip there. Let's see. Okay, here we go. F5 to go live. Yeah. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? All right. So explain what? All right. Well, chat. I guess, yeah, my internet took just a massive hit just then. Oh, yeah, we lost a lot of viewers, but that's okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay, but, you know, it's, I feel glad that people came as much as they did, but... Yeah, yeah, that was weird. I just took earlier in the stream, I did have kind of a big network hit, but it went away after a few seconds. But yeah, I mean, for just a moment there, I basically, my connection went from like 7,500 kilobits per second to about 75 kilobits per second, so. Okay. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. And yeah, well, today's, Valentine's Day. All right, well, why don't we do this? Yeah, I do apologize for that. I guess before I have another internet dropout, yeah, you know, I've been live for almost 8 hours, and I think I probably could use maybe a snack break. and a stretch break and a breaky break. But yeah, we will continue on tomorrow with No Man's Sky and see if we can unlock the rest of the titles. I just have a few left. So why no combat between races? Oh, because apparently some people, one person said that it's likely because if you start shooting at humanoid targets, that will raise the game's rating, you know, for being safe for kids, teens, adults, what have you. So, okay. Well, Mom and Dad downloading a big movie. We're on fiber. I have gigabit fiber at this point, so I don't know what happened just then. Yeah, it was a big dip in the internet, so, okay. Well, chat, then let's do this. We will wave goodbye for now. Yeah, man, I feel bad. A lot of people apparently just got cut off. So, yeah, I guess we will have to pause on kind of a weird note. So, all right, let's do this. We will pause right here for today. My name is Captain Richard. If you did enjoy the stream, consider following, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I will be streaming day 4 and day 5 of Twitch drops, and then, well, maybe a bit more No Man's Sky after that. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I believe, what is that, 7 p.m. Universal Time and 8 p.m. Universal, or Central Europe time, and that kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, my connection dropped for about, I was getting like, it was not fully dropped, but it basically went from, you know, full bandwidth to like 10% bandwidth for, I don't know, 2 minutes, and then back up to 100%. So, yeah, just some kind of weird internet blip. So, yeah, that's right, Hank, and I'm glad you like them. Happy Valentine's to all, and please do hang out with folks on Twitch. Don't feel alone. You always have someone to hang out with on Twitch as a platform. And what we're going to do right now is we're going to try to raid somebody and keep the party going. So those of you who still have to collect your Twitch drops for today, they'll keep you hopefully all good together, all sorts of stuff, what have you. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so that's a shame too, because yeah, we had about 2,400 people tuned in, and then yeah, just the internet dropped out. So let's see, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Who's also streaming some No Man's Sky? Let's see. Click on this. Click on this. Click on this. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't think it was just me. Yeah, it looks like Twitch must have had some issues, because yeah, there were some other channels that also had a lot of people tuned in for, you know, had a lot of people, you know, sometimes I check. Looks like Twitch might have had a big blurb or something just then, because I see a bunch of other channels that also their viewership went from like, you know, thousands to, you know, just hundreds. Yeah, so must have been a Twitch issue. So yeah. Why don't we do this? Let's see. Num 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 num. Why don't we do this? Yeah, after No Man's Sky, I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to do some Reanimal, and we can be very animalistic. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's raid Salberry, who is streaming right now, and I believe they stream from Australia, so hopefully they don't have the same internet connection issues that I just did, and apparently a few other people, because yeah, I noticed on other channels, yeah, their viewership just went pew. So yeah, Salberry is an Australian. I think she's originally from England but moved to Australia, or she's from Australia and moved to England. One of those two. So let's do this. We'll raid Salberry right now. And like I said, hopefully Twitch isn't having too bad of problems, because, you know, a lot of people are still counting on being able to get their Twitch drops. So Sal's only been on for a couple hours. I'm sure she'll be on for a few more hours so people can get their Twitch drops. But if you'd be so kind as to, you know, be kind, rewind, all sorts of stuff, and also raid. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes, maybe some rad lizard emotes if you want. And we'll go turn her chat into a sea of orange Valentine's Day loveliness, and yeah, and hopefully everything works out. So, all right, again, my name is Captain Richard. Thank you so much for keeping me company on Valentine's Day. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 7 p.m. Universal Time for more, well, some more scrapping, and then maybe we'll get into some other stuff. Maybe we'll do some haunted freighter missions. Maybe we'll go kick some gecks in the teeth. And, and then maybe, I don't know, we'll blow up all the things. I actually kind of want to do the Space Sentinel fight, but I probably can't do that on a Twitch drop ship. I'll have to break out one of my regular fighters. So, take care. Many suits to y'all. I'll see you next time right here on Twitch, as long as Twitch stays alive. All right, see you next time, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.